All right, what is going on, everybody? We are live here in the After Review studio. I am your host, Pete. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Valentine's Day. And instead of spending it with the ones you love, you spend it with the one you love the most. Your boy, Pete. um, yeah, so we're gonna do a little mock drafting tonight. We had a pretty interesting mock draft drop on Thursday. I'm gonna go through. We're gonna do a couple of mock drafts. I think we can mock all 32 teams. We can do an all 32 team mock. We can do a little bit of like team specific mocks. I think we can go through and do both of them. But I think first and foremost, we're gonna do a full mock. We're gonna do a full 32 team mock. I guess not even the 32 teams. Keyman, what's up? Hope you're chilling, big dog. Hope you're chilling. No more Buffalo Wild Wing dates, I hope. We are trying a little bit of this. Trying new Cherry Coke Zero Float. So, we'll try that. What's up? No PFP is so good. I didn't even see it. Fishing Crow, what's up? Let me see your new PFP. Is that Joe Burrow? Is that skin? That looks like, whatchamacallit? Looks like yellow Joe Burrow. Looks like Marshall Mathers. What's good, Zim? What's up? Focused on losing weight now? That's good. Ghost Hunter, what's up? Oklahoma with a big basketball win today, and they set a popcorn machine on fire. That was pretty crazy. If y'all didn't see Oklahoma's basketball game against Georgia, they set a popcorn machine on fire. It was crazy. Zay Lopez is Valentine's Day. It's a Single Awareness Day. It's a corporate scheme where you buy people pink shit and heart shit. It is for dumb stuff. I saw that. That popcorn was, I think it was a little burnt. I think I would try it, though. Operating a popcorn machine is difficult, guys. Operating a popcorn machine is difficult. Let me set up. Okay, so we're going to do an entire first-round mock. Not every team has a pick in the first round because, certain teams, Atlanta, potato. Colts, kind of potato, trading for Sauce Gardner. Packers, they at least got Micah Parsons. That's a good trade. Jaguars, they gave it to Cleveland, but who cares? Who cares? That pick doesn't even mean anything. That pick's meaningless now. Even though Travis Hunter, did you guys see they are now transitioning Travis Hunter to full-time DB? You better not sell on the Bengals. Bengals are probably going to have 2 first-round picks because they're going to get rid of Joe Burrow. Valentine's Day is overrated. Apparently, we just set a popcorn machine on fire and we win. So when we're on the road, y'all better watch out. It's a good call. I like it. Just get the game delayed for a popcorn burning. Set it all on fire. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Really helps the stream out a lot. Like I said, we'll do our first one. We'll do our first little mock. Let me see. Okay, looks good. Everybody can kind of see on there. Not the best looking thing. Not the best look for everybody to see it, but trying to do as good as I can so everyone can see as much of that as you can. Because it's good. Joe said he wants to stay. Yeah, sure he does. Everybody says the right things until, they don't say the right things anymore. Ownership cheap as fuck over there. No, Eston, you cannot get a mod. You don't get mods by asking. Dia de l'Amour. Yeah, that sounds... There you go. That sounds... Yeah. There you go. But it's September 19th. Well, it's February 14th here. It's on the day of the Super Bowl next year, so it's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole thing. Got to be a consistent member in the chat for dozens of streams and not ask for it. That's how you get mod, guys. Don't ask, don't tell. All right, let me get a poll up here, too, for you guys. What team should we mock next? When was the last time you streamed Cat's Eye? What? Huh? I think the Raiders shouldn't draft Manjosa. Yeah, yeah, they definitely shouldn't. This guy, you're so smart, Keyman. You're so smart. Let's see. Should we do a Vikings? I'll ask. We'll do a Vikings one. Or should we do a Vikings one? We'll do a Vikings one, potentially. Cat's Eye like the band. I have no idea what that is. Game, band. What's another good one? Who's a team that needs a good draft? Who's a team that we could do a fun little draft for? I guess we'll let you guys have your teams. Since you guys are here. You guys all vote. There you go. And then I'll keep doing mocks when we do it. The Seahawks defense also up. Seahawks offense also up. We got to do the Bengals. All right, I'll put the Bengals on the next one. All right, first up, I think we all know it's going to be Fernando. Mendoza is going to be the first pick in the draft. I don't think this is really a question. I don't think this is even controversial. I don't think anybody even cares. We know it. Say the N-word and I'll gift. How about you gift $1,000 first, and then I'll say the N-word. And by N-word, you mean nuclear? Is that Peter Wood that good? You had us picking the mock draft. He had a weird year. He was a top 10 pick going into the going into the season. Had a kind of a down year. He is a super talented athlete. So he's a guy that if a good head coach gets a hold of him, gets him motivated, I think he's going to be a stud. So a guy like Jesse Minter, a guy like Brian Flores, getting a hold of a guy like Peter Wood could be very, very beneficial to the team. Anybody, either Harbaugh on the West Coast, Harbaugh on the West Coast in the Chargers, let's say. I'm going to say the Jets take Arvell Reese. I think that's a good one. I voted Packers since they have so many first-round picks. Your first-round pick is Micah Parsons. He's Micah Parsons. 100. So this is where the draft starts. Everyone's kind of starting to mock Arvell Reese, and that's where I went. I was back and forth here. The Jets can go Arvell Reese, who's the best available defender. They don't really need a safety, or they go pass rush. They could definitely go pass rush. The Jets need a pass rush. I think it's too early for them to go corner. Way too early for them to go corner here. It's not the best corner draft in the world. Obviously, some secondary help. Jets could use it. They didn't have a damn interception all year. Not a single interception for the freaking Jets all year. Just, Jets doing Jet things, naturally. Naturally, Jets do Jet things. So a DB could help. Ravens got to retool O-line secondary to be good. Get rid of Bateman. Bateman is his king. Can even the Bengals had 20-something? Yeah, ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how bad the numbers were on the DBs for the Jets. Hilariously bad. We'll see. So I think they go Arvell Reese. They could go Bain. They could go Bailey. I had a draft with them going Bain. Let's go Ruben Bain here for this one. Nobody wants A.J. Brown. I don't think A.J. Brown even wants A.J. Brown. Let's go Ruben Bain here to make this a little interesting. So the Cardinals at 3. I think this is a huge trade-out spot potentially for the Cardinals. Now, if the Chiefs want to get zesty and go grab, Caleb Downs or Arvell Reese, go get super aggressive in this draft. They can. The Chiefs want to trade with us. The Ravens could want to trade with. They want to trade with us. Nobody else is giving us anything good. Cardinals could do a trade here. Maybe I think the Commanders would be a good team to trade with. Commanders sitting at 7, though, could be happy. Maybe if the Jets pass on Arvell Reese, the Commanders want to fly up and get Arvell Reese. They could use a linebacker. If they play it safe, he could fall to them at 7. Let's just assume they stay pat here. They're going to go offensive line. They have a left tackle, Francis Muyaga. I'll get it down, guys, eventually. Guard tackle, played right tackle this year for the Hurricanes. Probably going to project as a guard. We saw Will Campbell, though. Played him at left tackle. As long as you don't play him at left tackle, you play him at right tackle, you play him at guard. I think he's going to be fine. Cardinals just need so much, man. They need so much. That team's a disaster. It's a bad quarterback draft. Too early for a running back here, and I don't even know if they really need a run. They have Trey Benson, but he has been injured over there. Have you seen Onion today? What? Uh, yeah, he doesn't want Zay doesn't want someone like that drama queen. Agreed. Trading up. You mean trading back? Trading up, not down. So trading back out of 14. Tell you what, I like this cherry Coke float. 0. Up, down, left, right. It's all confusing. All right, Tennessee on the clock here. If Tennessee's sitting here on the clock, I think they go with David Bailey. If Bane's gone, I think they're going to end up with Bane. I go David Bailey here, so we're going to go edge rushers early in this draft. I like David Bailey. If you watch that game against Oregon, oh my God. Watch Texas Tech against Oregon, that playoff game. David Bailey is the best player on the field. He is doing everything he can to try and get the Red Raiders to win that game. Honestly, Bengals might draft a wide receiver knowing them. If I do, they'll crash out. Imagine. Have you heard anything about Jeff Gordon coming out of retirement? No. He's too old to drive cars. The Ravens need to retool to have a chance at the Super Bowl. I think everybody needs to retool to have a chance at the Super Bowl. Hot take, I think Giants trade out of 5. I think the Giants could trade out of 5. I don't think there's a whole lot of ones. If you guys want to get real spicy here, I saw this pick for the Giants. Todd McShay had the Giants taking Caleb Downs here. Had the tackles don't fit. I mean, if they're going to go offensive line, I think if Muyaga's here, Spencer Fano is just kind of okay. He's a right tackle. The Giants need offensive line help. The wide receivers don't scream out at me either. Carnell Tate could get a corner. Their passing defense was bad. Their passing defense was really bad. So let's get zesty here. Let's go Giants Caleb Downs. I like this. I like doing a little zesty draft over here. I like making mock drafts interesting. We never know what's going to happen in the draft. We're never right. That's rule 1. We're never right about mocking drafts. Rose or red, violet's blue. If you bet on the Patriots, you lost money too. Ha! I did not bet on the Patriots. We have 10 picks, I believe, and we're going to comp pick from Todd Monken and Zach. No, you're not going to get one from Todd Monken. Todd Monken's white, isn't he? It's not a minority. Zach Orr, you'll get it, but you get it next year. You get it next year for Zach Orr. You get it the year after they leave. Their safeties were extremely bad. How much cap do the Ravens? I think the Ravens have a good amount of cap. That's a great question. We do have free agency coming up, guys. But it's kind of dead period before free agency. I think I'll do an NFL free agency tier list. I'll do shorts. What do you guys think? Do you want to do videos or shorts for my free agency rankings? I could rank the 5 best free agents at each position, short wise, or I could do a video ranking everybody. Everybody seems to like the rankings videos. The Super Bowl rankings video went crazy. My ranking my preseason predictions going crazy. Mock draft didn't do shit. So people like the ranking videos. I think the Browns need defense. The Browns definitely do need defense. I could see the Browns taking defense because of the fucking Browns. They really would have benefited if they had a guy like Xavier McKinney. Too bad they never did. I know, crazy. Even though Xavier McKinney was kind of bad this year, wasn't he? Oh my God. I got to turn on the thing. I got to turn on the thing with the lady. Hold on. Do this. Hold on. Let me turn on the thing with the lady. Actually, no, wait. I would never do this. Don't ever do this, guys, so I get money. Don't ever put on something that may do some things to make your life a little bit more convenient when going onto websites. There we go. Let's see if that works. Oh my God, wow, it's so amazing. Wow. Wow, much amaze. So bonita. Go away. So most cap space is the Titans. Titans have the most effective cap space. You want to look at the effective cap number, the second number, not the real cap thing. So Titans are 1, Chargers are 2, Raiders are 3, Commies, Jets, Seahawks, Bengals, Rams, Steelers, 49ers, Patriots, Cardinals. Ravens have a little bit of money, not good. Teams in the red, Chiefs, Vikings, Cowboys. I mean, there's a lot of teams in the red. Obviously, they're going to get out of the red with some restructures and some cuts coming up here in a bit. But I think your big takeaway here is Steelers up, not even, maybe Bengals up, $46 million and up. in effective cap space is a shit ton of cap money. Plus, it's going to go up a little bit, just a little bit. Crow's coming over. Cool. It's confirmed we are getting a pick from Todd Monken. Okay, that's crazy. But you won't get those picks till next year. You get them the year after. Like, the Lions are getting picks this year for Aaron Glenn. 23 million. We can have 60. Yeah, there's restructuring. But you do got to re-sign Linderbaum, so a little less, but I guess that counts. If there's a blockbuster trade signing, long form vid, if not shorts, yeah. You guys do like the shorts. Should I start wearing some shorts? Bengals won't do shit. Do you think the Ravens trade Lamar? No. I think the Bengals trade Joe Burrow to the Vikings. Duh. Lamar just landed in Baltimore today. Something has to be going down to clean up. Yeah, he has a big cap number this year. He wants more cash, too. Cardinal Tate to the Browns. Yes, that's the predictable pick, right? Like, Cardinal Tate, Ohio State guy, wide receiver. They need to figure out their quarterback situation. It's not great over here. You really want Joe, don't you? Yeah, like everybody wants Joe Burrow. There's like 3 teams in the NFL that wouldn't want Joe Burrow. Hey, Ghost Hunter, do you want Joe Burrow or Jordan Love? I bet he wants Joe Burrow. Hey, Keyman, you want Joe Burrow or Aaron Rodgers? Zay's probably the only one who doesn't want a different quarterback over here. Zay is good with Lamar versus Joe Burrow. They've actually played the exact same amount of games since 2021. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about that. Lamar and Burrow have played the exact same amount of games since 2021. I heard that stat. He just got back from Cancun. We've all been hanging out in Cancun. Joe Burrow all day. Zin's the only one, too. Zin's going to kick Patty over Burrow, obviously. I think I want to keep Joe. Nah, you can have the other 9. Joe Burrow's ass. That's crazy hot take from this guy. The only guy to ever beat Patrick Mahomes. Joe the GOAT Burrow. Unbelievable. All right, now if the Commanders are sitting here at 7 with Arvell Reese on the board, I'm fucking sprinting. I am dead sprinting to put this card in. T.O. is the GOAT? No, not quite high. Not quite. T.O. a little overrated. My stance will never change, and it's completely not biased at all fair. We'll give the Bengals back Joe Mama. Ooh, little. You can have Jordan Love. They can have Love. What do you mean? Where's Malik Willis going to end up? I think I'll do like a free agency predictor video and then do my free agency shorts. That's a good idea. I'll do like top free agents shorts, and then I'll do like prediction videos. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. Yeah, that checks out. The Vikings, God help us. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Vote in the poll if you haven't. We're going to do our next mock here in a bit. I know we're going a little slow here, but it's kind of fun. We like talking this out. All right, what do the Saints do, guys? Do the Saints go Jeremiah Love? I mocked them Jeremiah Love. They need a running back. I mean, Kellen Moore ran the ball really well in Dallas. He ran the ball really well with Saquon Barkley last year. Couldn't run the ball with Tyler Shuck. I think they were bottom in the league in rushing last year. The Saints rushing attempts per game. Vikings ain't too, bro. Cap is a myth. Told you guys that. Anybody can fix the cap. Let's go teams here. Let's go offensive rushing. Rushing yards per game. Okay, the Raiders were last. The Saints were 4th from the bottom. 5th. They were 5th from the bottom. The Saints averaged 97 yards a game. Or 94 yards. Yeah, 94 yards a game. Bengals, Titans, Cardinals, Raiders, worse. Raiders checks out, but we know it's the Raiders. Bengals kind of weird, I guess, without Burrow, because Chase Brown had a decent season with him. Titans, that checks out. Arizona, that checks out, but they had like 14. Every running back got hurt. Like, they lost their top 3 running backs, so that checks out too. And they have a bad offensive line, but Saints bad. Jeremiah Love. So we could go Love if a wide, like, do they go wide receiver? Some people I'm pretty high on Mekhi Lemon. I'm pretty high on him. I think whatever the Saints do, the Chiefs do the opposite. So, like, if the Saints take the running back, the Chiefs will take the receiver. If the Saints take the receiver, the Chiefs will take the running back. What's the Saints cornerback situation like? That's a good question. I think it's okay. I think their Saints quarterback. I think their defense is okay. They need some interior D-line help, but their defense was pretty good last year. I think their defense is solid, like solid. Is Lemon a mini Puka? No, Lemon's kind of more like Lemon kind of puts me at like I want to say a cross between like Drake London and Justin Jefferson. In the fact that he's just kind of always open like Justin Jefferson was in college. And I know Drake London, USC guy, kind of a similar build to Drake London. He's a monster contested catch guy. He doesn't drop the football, and he makes contested catches. He has one of the highest contested catch rates in the draft. He's 5'11", 195, so he's a smaller receiver, but big contested catch guy, and he just finds a way to get open. Not the fastest guy in the world. He's probably not going to have a great combine. He's probably going to have a super average combine. Not a burner, not anything like that. Motherfucker's just open. What's Bengals' whole defense like? Oh, I know that's true. Who are the Chiefs picking? My only problem is that he's small. He's small. True, you need a big contested catch wide receiver. That's why if like a guy like Carnell Tate, who's a great contested catch rate guy, doesn't drop the football, jump ball kind of merchant. I shouldn't say merchant. He's not like Ted McMillan was last year. Is better, and he's 6'3", 195. The Chiefs want Carnell Tate. Like, Carnell Tate is the guy you want. So if the Browns go with like a guy like Lemon, the Chiefs here, and the Chiefs could go with like Jordan Tyson. Jordan Tyson, a little bit bigger, 6'2", 200, a little more of a prototypical wide receiver. Not a big contested catch, great guy. Has a couple of drops there. Great man beater, though. He will barbecue man defense out there. I think the Saints go running back, though. I think the Saints go Jeremiah Love. I think that's a safe pick. I think that's a smart pick. I love Jeremiah Love. We love over there. Who are the Chiefs picking? We don't know yet. Bengals want a wide receiver, but they want a wide receiver. They've already drafted. They want another 6 wide receivers. Matabike, I wish he would just come out and say if he's done or he's playing. That's like 90 to 100 million. Well, you don't get full relief from a retirement, but they would get some relief for it. So actually, what are we doing here? Let's actually look at the Ravens here. Let's look at their cap hits. Lamar has the biggest cap number, where Matabike is a $30 million cap number this year. So if he's cut post June 1st, it's a 0. There you go. So it's a net. He's going to be $30 million if he's out, if he retires or not. Because you still have to. How much cash is he owed? Let's look at how much cash he's owed. So he's owed $22 million this year, and he's got a prorated signing bonus. So he's owed this. So he's owed 15, 22. So he's owed. It's closer to 18. Option. That's all prorated. So they owe him a bit of cash. They're gonna owe him a bit of cash. It's gonna be a big cap hit number. They're not gonna get much relief. No. If he retires, they have to. It's just the cash. It's just the cash. But the Bengals definitely need defense. Flame, what's up? I think we get DJ Moore or Brown to pair with DK. Yeah, that AJ Brown and DK Metcalf. That's not a dumpster fire waiting to happen. Nothing bad would possibly ever go wrong in that situation. Happy Saturday, Daniel. What's up? Flame, what's your question? You gave us love. What? Bond the Stars. Yup. Saints love. That was all paid up last year, but they prorated against the cap, so they still have to take those hits. They have to take those hits. If you prorate it, you still got to pay it. You still have to pay the cap. It's still owed to him. It's owed to him on the cap numbers. You don't get cap relief for that. I'm confused. Why is Jeremiah Smith not eligible? He is only a sophomore. Who is your favorite Packer? God, might as well ask me what? Who's my favorite German mustache person? Unbelievable. It's Edrin Cooper. This is my favorite Packer. That's why I led with DJ Moore. Is it not 2 years? No, it's 3 years from when you graduated high school. It is 3 years from when you graduated high school. So you could be a redshirt sophomore, a junior, or that's it. It's 3 years from your high school graduation. The future best linebacker in the NFL, probably. And I told everybody he was going to get drafted. And my man was a stud at A&M. Love that guy. Who's your favorite German mustache? 1940s German mustache person. I've always wondered. It's probably Jordan Love. Who's your favorite villain? Has it always been 3? Yeah. For as long as I've been, as long as it's been, I mean, it's been 3 for a long time. It didn't recently switch 3. I don't know exactly when it switched, but it's been 3 for a long time. I imagine like early drafts it may not have been, but when did it switch? Switch. Favorite Lions and Bears player? Oh, God. Well, obviously, everybody knows who my favorite Bears player is. Like, is this even a question? Like, everybody knows who my favorite. What is happening? Oh, my God. Fuck you. Everybody knows who my favorite Bears player is. Is fabulous. When did this? The 3-year rule. Have not switched and remain firmly in place required at least 3 years from high school. When did this start? When NFL draft 3-year rule start? It's been in place for decades. They can't tell me. They can't tell me when. They can't tell me. Google's useless. So decades. Decades, guys. Decades. Lions player? Oh, God. It used to be Amon-Ra, but he's a bitch now. That man thinks he's God. God, there's not a lot of likable Lions players. Gibbs is really good. I guess I can go Gibbs because he's really fucking good. And he dressed as, he had one of the best Halloween costumes ever this year with his girlfriend. That was pretty lit. So I guess I can go Gibbs. Dan Campbell's my favorite Lion. Ooh, that was good. I wish I had more Coke up here. Coca-Cola. He is correct. He's Austrian. Thought he used to be too. I think I want Cam Scadaboo. He's like my favorite player besides Joe. Well, you're not getting Cam Scadaboo. He's got our crayon eater is not going anywhere. Which halftime show did you watch, Pete? I watched Kid Rock. I watched my plate of chicken parmesan. That's what I watched. I watched my plate of chicken parmesan and spaghetti. Bad Bunny, Kid Rock was both of them were terrible. Both were bad. Both bad. Unless you speak fluent Spanish like Zay does. So he can understand everything. Both bad. Also, nobody in the stadium could see. Nobody could see it, apparently. They were both terrible. They said like the first 20 rows couldn't see anything because of the grass the grass people. Your favorite is Hutch? Not a bad one. Not a bad one. So what do the chefs do? What do the chefs do? Like Tyson's okay. It's kind of a reach for Tyson. I'm not taking. There's no running backs worth taking. They go guard tackle. Like, do they go right tackle here and go? I actually wouldn't mind a Spencer Fano pick right here at right tackle. Like Orlando Brown Jr.-esque. Spencer Fano's a big fuck. 6'6", 308. That's like Orlando Brown Jr. I kind of like Spencer Fano there. Spencer Fano's on the board at 9. I'm okay with that if I'm the Chiefs. Get that offensive line better. I watched the remote control so I could hit the skip button faster. It's not going any faster. There was a legit wedding for the. Oh, who cares? I could get a legit wedding at the fucking NBA dunk contest tonight. It's cool for them. No, I don't give a shit. There's the Bengals term. Do we like 3 years feels too long, they need to drop the 2? They probably won't. What? Hold up. We got Trinidad Chambliss suing the NCAA for whatchamacallit, soon they get for like a 6 year of eligibility because guys just make too much money in college now. Guys aren't clamoring to come out. So maybe they should just make it 2 years because guys are getting paid in college like it's nobody's business. I gotta let this ice melt. I need another Coca-Cola. Let's see. My favorite Packer is Watson. Vikings is Addison. Bears is Loveland. Fantasy God, Lions Hutch. There you go. Well, Addison's probably going to be out of Minnesota soon. Bengals turn out. All I can think about during the halftime show is about how I just want to catch my fish, drink my beer, and cut my grass. Nice. Alex. All you can think about is how the fuck did we lose to the Seahawks team? We would have won the Super Bowl. That's what you should have been thinking. Also, Diggs is going to win his court case, and Barmore is going to have to put his NFL contract money in his commissionary account because he's losing his case. Yikes. Is Diggs going to win his case? Diggs also a lunatic because he brought his baby mama to the damn Super Bowl. That's funny. Diggs doing Diggs. Diggs did the most. But the words he said in English was powerful. Nobody is powerful. Nobody is powerful as a halftime performer. He said some stuff in English. Couldn't tell you. Again, chicken parm. I wasn't even in my office. I was like downstairs in the kitchen. Oh, God, dude, I'm thinking about that chicken parm again. Fuck, say, why you guys got to make me think about that? That was some of the best chicken parm I've had in a long time. Fuck. I want some garlic bread, too. You guys ever have a great garlic bread? God, a great garlic bread just gets me fucking going. I'm such an Italian. All right. Oh, you don't have to remind me. Sorry, Alex. Sorry. I was thinking it too. As a Rams picker, I was thinking it too. The ratings for the halftime show were ass. I didn't even see the ratings for the halftime show. What were the ratings for the Super Bowl? I think were the ratings for the Super Bowl down? They had to be down, right? Because no Taylor Swift fans. Lee Price, amazing. I don't even know who Lee Price is. See, this is how unconnected I am, guys. Love how Cardi B let him even though she drugged and robbed him. Cardi is a crazy lady. The game was probably low ratings as well. Yeah, I imagine, well, no Swifties. No Swifties. Also, Seattle, New England, not super sexy. Nobody wants to see Sam Donald and Drake May. I mean, people like Drake May. You mean Drake May? He's a country singer. There you go. See, I don't know. Not locked in. Not locked in, guys. Why can't we go back to the old half? Dude, the Prince half. How about that Prince halftime show? Not true. The English were here first. The English were here first. Even though St. Augustine is the oldest city in the United States. It doesn't matter who was here. Actually, stop this. No, we're not going to get into this debate, guys. Seeing how Spanish wasn't even here first either. My favorite is that Spanish countries speak Spanish, which is a European language. Talking about here first. They don't even remember their original language. They got bodied. Drake, the schedule, don't do it. Snoop and Eminem, Snoop Dre and Eminem. It was okay. They were kind of old, though. Wasn't exciting. It was Dutch. New York was Dutch. No, I'm talking about when America was UK and Russian. I mean, it was nothing. It was Italian first. It was discovered by an Italian man. An Italian man paid by Spain. Typical Italians. Not Dutch. There were dynasties here first in Pangea. True. Maybe. Except the Earth, that's a conspiracy theory and the Earth's flat, guys. Let's draft for the Bengals now. Okay. Fishing wants to draft for the Bengals. What do the Bengals need? Bengals go defense. Defense. See, they lost Caleb Downs. The Giants got zesty on us. They're in a bad shape here. D-line's not good. You go Peter Woods. It's a little early for Peter Woods. Safety. Not a great safety draft. Do they need a linebacker? No. They need like a DT. You want DT? He wants a DT. The only interesting matchup, Bills versus any NFC team. True, AFC was bad this year. You mean the Bungles? The Bungles! Yes. Trade down. What do our trades look like? Do we want to trade down with the Cowboys to 12? We trade down 2 picks? And what do we get? You get like 150. Will they give us 112? Will they give us 20? They will not give us 20. Will they give us 112? They will give us 112. Will they give us 20 if we give them 72? How about if we give them 41? We'll take 112. Will they give us a first round pick next year? Will they give us a second and 112? Will they give us a third and 112? All right, we traded down. Here we go. The Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. Hooray! Yes, we are back to the draft. They get Tyson. They go all in on offense like it's Madden. I was arguing with a Rams fan about, Alex, she'll ask me, do you think we'll talk about the Rams here in a bit. Do you think the Rams could use a tackle, offensive lineman? Because I had a Rams fan crashing out on my mock draft that the Rams don't need offensive line depth. And it was like, you need more than 5 offensive linemen. This isn't Madden. You need at least 6 offensive linemen, probably 7. The Cowgirls select whoever Jerry wants. No, Jerry wants Sonny Styles. I had them taking Sonny Styles at 12. So they're going to just go get Sonny Styles. What do you think about Trent? What do you think Trent McDuffie is worth? I have no idea what the market is on guys. Money. Trent McDuffie's a very good DB. I like it. I like McDuffie. He's a good DB. I don't know what the market is. OJ, what's up? Should the Raiders trade the number 1 pick for Kyler Murray in a trade package? Absolutely not. Nobody should ever trade for Kyler Murray ever, and it's going to be the Vikings. I'm going to have to jump off the roof. I'm going to watch my team for 18 games next year. I'm going to be so mad. Rams kind of fans kind of stupid. Whoa, calm down. Everybody's got stupid fans. Yes, the Rams do. Cowboys get halfback here. Halfback. Delane's definitely going to Miami. I think Miami's definitely taking Mansour Delane. Also, burn down the Hall of Fame for denying Belichick and Kraft. I'm okay with not Kraft. He's an owner. I mean, first ballot, whatever. I don't give a shit. Belichick, stupid. Belichick, stupid as shit. First ballot Hall of Famer, Bill Belichick. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing here? All right, now the Bengals are back on the clock. We got an extra first-round pick, and nothing really changed for us. Do we feel better about taking Peter Woods here? We do. We feel a little bit better about taking Peter Woods here. Do you think that the NFL should change the franchise tag rules for O-line? What would you want it to be? Like all offensive line? It's just based on their position, right? Or is it interior and tackles? Is that what the tag rules are for the O-line? Do you think it should just be O-line across the board? I know you're trying to save money over there. Woods here. McDuffie is toast by any receiver over 6 foot. We do, but we don't need to reach for one for the sake of taking one solid front 5 already. And left tackle's a little weak. Secondary and weapon. Well, I had him taking it at pick 29. I had him taking a tackle at 29. Not here. Not here at 13. No. He's a good cornerback, too. Belichick has 2 rings as a DC. True. Vikings should go after Russell Wilson or Tua. Fucking, I hate you, OJ. I hate you. God. He was led by a crazy good team. I mean, true. So I could see the Rams going wide receiver. The Rams could go McCoy or Lemon here. We're going to let Alex pick since Alex is our Rams fan. Would you want to go Mekhi Lemon or do you want to go McCoy? I had him taking McCoy, or you want to go Tyson. We have 2 of the top 3 receivers, and we have the number 2 corner. I went McCoy here. They definitely need a corner. A lot of people like them taking a receiver. Devontae's getting old. Puka, God knows how long Puka's going to last. My man plays like a psycho. I love him to death, but he plays like a psycho. Can I do the Packers pick? No, Ghost Hunter's going to do the Packers pick. Mekhi, little short. Consensus among Rams fans now seeing Mekhi or McCoy. I don't think you can go wrong with either one of these picks. I'm going to go McCoy. That's where I went here. I don't think you can go wrong with either of those picks. I think those are both really good picks at 13. McCoy's coming off an ACL tear, but he didn't play a single game this past season, so he's totally fresh. He's ready to go for the offseason program. Hooray! Hooray! And we'll let Zay make the call here. Ravens. He wants a guard. Vega Ione is the best guard here. Want guard? He wants guard. Russ's ass. If Ruff goes to the Vikes, I'm gonna crash out you guys. I'm gonna make great content. We're gonna be a million. I'm gonna be a millionaire. We're gonna hit 1 million subs by the end of the NFL season if I have to watch Kyler Murray and Russell Wilson be my quarterback next year. Penn State. All right, so I'm not gonna pronounce Olivale Vallega Aone. He goes by Vega Aone. Solid guard. Solid guard. If you want to reach on a guard, reach on fucking guard. I don't give a shit. Can make the Bucks pick. God, Flame, sure. Flame can make the Bucks pick here. Flame, what do we want for the Bucks here? Bucks need a lot. Tight end, guard, edge, linebacker, cornerback. They don't need a wide receiver. I'd say can't go wrong with either. Yeah, if McCoy injury is a slight I don't think it is. I wouldn't have any. I don't have any concerns about McCoy. Based off the new Super Bowl logo, it's the Dolphins versus Bears in LA, or it could be the Jaguars versus Bears. Don't sleep on the Jaguars Bears. Or it could be Chiefs Bears. There's a little red in there. It could be Jets. Jets Bears. Could be Bengals. Could be Bengals. I don't know who's a green NFC team. Bengals Eagles. We could do. Get me Howell. I think Cash Howell solid. Cash Howell got a little stubby arms though. Seldrick Falk. Who's the top ranked OU player? That's a great question. It's got to be let's see. It's R. Mason Thomas. I was thinking of potentially Horton. I couldn't tell you though. It's R. Mason Thomas. I do like Grayson Horton. Okay, so let's we reach a lot on O-line. We also hit on them in the first round. So if they make it, it's good. So Keldrick Falk is much more of a run setter, and Cassius Howell is much more of your pass rusher. Cassius gets after the quarterback. Or get me Kenyon Sadiq. Ooh, you want to reach on Sadiq? We'll get swole arms. Guys, have we ever seen a man with better arms than Kenyon Sadiq? Have you ever seen a man with better arms than Kenyon Sadiq? Look at this motherfucker. He is jacked as shit. Look how jacked Sadiq is. He wears the smallest shoulder pads in the world. Oh my gosh. That was his actual Twitter? Come on. Take me to the stupid picture. Guy's fucking jacked. It's crazy. Here we go. Look at Kenyon Sadiq's jacked ass tight end arms. These are crazy. He wears the smallest shoulder pads. It's nuts. Swole. Bucks need him. All right, we're reaching. We're going Kenyon Sadiq. Broncos fans are in shambles. Packers don't need edge rusher, so really, never mind. Jets. All right, what do we do with our first pick? We took Ruben Bay with our first pick. Jets could go wide receiver. Jets could go corner here. Jets could go linebacker. Jets could go D-line. No linebackers here. They could go D-line. They could go like Keldrick Falk. They could go Caleb Banks here. They could go Mekhi Lemon. Let's go Mekhi Lemon to the Jets. Kenyon Sadiq is my second favorite guy if we don't go guard. Oh, my God. The Ravens are a team that doesn't need to take a tight end in the first round. The Ravens can take a tight end in like any round, and they'll probably get a good tight end. Let's go Keldrick. Oh, they're not taking, I don't know, maybe a run stopper. What do you think about Moore? I think Moore needed to go back to Oregon. I think that was a great call for the Ducks. Good call for everybody. Moore needed to go back. He needs more time. He's only got like 14 games started. You want to start like 25 to 30 games in college now. Steelers go get Mike Evans. Ooh, zesty. Lions on the clock. Lions go pass rusher. Rip. They're going to get my guys Cassius Howell. Shed a tear for my guy going to Detroit. Aggie. Yeah, we know how to make tight ends. See, yeah, don't waste a high pick on a position that you're good at. Get them Simpson here. What? Simpson. Oh, Ty. Ty? Oh, God. I wasn't even thinking quarterback for Detroit yet. Oh, Lions go Howell to be helpful just because. Yeah, they're going to go Howell here. A&M head coach, A&M player. Come on. Dan Campbell, they need a pass rusher. Now it's my stupid team's turn. What kind of trade do we have? Texans at 28. I'm not going back to 28. What can I get for 28? Can I get 28? Can I get 38? Fuck you. Can I get next year's first? No, this is dumb. If I give them 97, will they give me a first next year? All right. Can I get 38? I don't want to trade back, though. We're not trading back. I think the Vikings skipped their pick there, too. The clock will run out. No, for the Vikes, we're not going Simpson. We're not drafting a quarterback in the first round, Flame. Especially a project quarterback. What do you think that was the worst head coaching hire of this offseason and the best? That's a great question, OJ. Worst head coaching hire. Fuck. Is it Joe Brady? Kind of. It kept Josh happy, but I don't know how good Joe Brady is as a hire. I'm going to say it's Mike LaFleur. Mike McCarthy was not the worst hire. I'm going to say it's Mike LaFleur for Arizona. Hire me. I'd be the best hire. No, it's McCarthy. No, McCarthy is not the worst hire, guys. I'm telling you, not the worst hire. I think it's Mike LaFleur in Arizona. Best hire? Best hire. Good question. I really like the Clint Kubiak hire in Vegas. Funny enough, I like that hire a lot, too. Robert Saleh, Brian Dable combo is really good. If anyone draft, yes, the Rams are the team that would draft the quarterback of like Simpson. I'd crashed out when we got McCarthy. Yeah, I get it because it's a neutral move. Terrell for the Vikes, I agree. Jesse Minter was a good hire. I'm offensive minded because I've never seen the Bengals do anything else. True. We're gonna take Avion Terrell. Maybe Banks. Maybe we go Caleb Banks. My stepdad is a huge Arizona fan, and he is not happy. Yeah, they were all in for Kubiak, and Kubiak said, I'm going to Vegas. I would not be happy with Mike either. Best hire is the Browns guy. Oh, God, Todd Monken. That's the worst one. Todd Monken was the worst hire. Todd Monken's like 60 years old. He's never been a head coach. Like, not a head coach. Panthers go Tyson, another wide receiver. I like Caleb Banks here or Falk. They could go another wide. Like, if Tyson's there, Ravens coaching staffs are all great picks. Naturally, you're saying that now. We'll find out. Until. I like Tyson to Carolina. I'm okay with it. Mike McDaniels to the Chargers was a great hire. Yes, that's a great OC hire. We got DeMarco Murray as our running back coach. Nice. DeMarco. God, man, that season in Dallas. DeMarco was nice like that. Canada's DC is a good hire. Maybe. We hope. I don't know. Eagle fans will tell you otherwise, but they're also fucking Eagle fans. I think everyone should. I agree. I should be the GM, right? I should be the Vikings' new GM. Who goes 17-0. Is Hafley? I don't know about Hafley. He does have a coaching experience in college, at least. Do you want Pete Carroll? Sure. I'm okay with Pete joining the staff. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I don't know about Hafley. I would rather had Jim Leonard. Oh, Jim Leonard. We got the number one O-line coach that was available. The Falcons guy, him or the Dolphins guy. He's a good hire. The Vikings got the Dolphins guy, so we'll see. Both good offensive line guys. I do know that he was a good offensive line coach. But is he the best now that the Eagles got rid of whatchamacallit? The Eagles got rid of what's-his-face? Jeff Stoutland, who's like the best offensive line coach. Because the Eagles are stupid. Hire you as the GM, me as head coach. No, I already have the head coaching position filled. What do you think of the Super Bowl half? Oh, OJ, we're not diving back into that. You missed that part of the stream. They were all terrible, and my chicken parm was delicious. That's my halftime show opinions. Both were awful, and my parm was good. The Ravens stole the Packers hire. He's supposed to be ours. Rip. Falcons, yeah. Falcons guys are good. All right, I think Cowboys go Keldrick Falk here. Cowboys are going to go defense. Because Jerry's actually getting it beat into his head. What are the Steelers going to do? Where's Keyman? What are the Steelers going to do? What are the Steelers going to do? What are we going to do with the Pittsburgh Steelers? Already got me. I didn't get that going. You got the chat because they got the chat going. You got me upset. You got me upset about my chicken and my garlic bread. I'm kind of hungry now. Will Aaron Rodgers return to the Steelers? I agree. Give me Denzel Boston. I'll go be a safeties coach, I guess. Nice. Ty Simpson. No, they're not going. Denzel Boston, I think, is a good pick here. So I mock them to him. Denzel Boston, 6'4", 209. My homie didn't get back to me on Denzel Boston if he's nice like that at UW, but he did kind of get shut down by Ohio State and Michigan, though. UCLA, too. Yikes. But that could have been a Washington thing. That could have been a Washington. Falcons do need another edge rusher since James Pierce is probably going to jail. Safety is what I play. Well, DB's coach. Is there even a specific safeties coach? I guess kind of. I'd have to watch your tape. Falcons safety, Georgia edge. Another Georgia edge. Let's go Boston here. Boston. Chargers. This is an interesting spot for the Chargers. So I had them Vega Ione, but he's off the board. I think a guy like Caleb Banks or Cade McDonald are a really good pick here. So let's just go best available D lineman for the Chargers. Chargers upgrade their interior D line. They got to stop the run. They can't cut Tua. They could trade him. I think the cap hit's too big if they cut him. So I don't think they can cut Tua. We're drinking a Coors Light, guys. We're drinking some Coors tonight. Some Coors. Eagles. What are the Eagles going to do, guys? Go edge here? We go TJ Parker? No tight ends here. No guards. Caleb Lomu's a left tackle. Monroe Freeling's a left tackle. I don't think there's really any offensive line guys. You go here. You go TJ Parker, just get an edge. Oscar Delp. They're not going Oscar Delp here. Eagles need a new quarterback. They do need a new quarterback, but Ty Simpson is not that new quarterback. Trade down. What are the trades looking like? Houston at 28. Okay, we get Houston gets, and do we get 38? No. Do we get 59? Fuck you. Off the trade. They accepted. All right. Houston's on the board. We traded. I'll be back in a few. My ex just drunk called me, which is very bad. She only calls when shit hit the fan. And Keyman, don't do that. Just turn your phone off. Unless you're watching me on the phone. Do not call her back. Do not hit that button. Do not call her back. It is Valentine's Day. Do not. I repeat, do not. Only bad things will happen. Tush Push is going to get banned. They're going to be so fucked. He's talking about your relationship and coaching help. If you know me, get the job. I think that's who he was getting at. What are the Texans going to do here? Go Caden McDonald? Yeah, I like that. Oh, the Ravens O-line. I thought you were talking about us. There you go. Takes Proctor. I don't think they go tack. They could go. They need more. They won't need more interior help than tackle help. And Proctor's straight up fucking tackle. I actually like Cade McDonald here. The Eagles should pull a Titans trade and trade A.J. Brown and take Denzel Boston to come full circle. That would be pretty funny. Browns obviously need defense. I agree. Here's the Jaguars pick. C.J. Allen. See, the Browns go Caden Proctor here. No, this is where the Browns go Caden Proctor. The Browns need a tackle or a guard. The last time she called you, she cut herself. Tell her don't do that. Don't give in. Don't give her attention. Yeah, why is she calling you? Don't give her attention. Bears on the clock. Not your problem. See, Keyman's a young man, so he's got to learn. Can't wait for the LaFleur Bowl. Keyman's a young man. We have to educate him. As older, wise, experienced men, we have to educate him. Texas need O-line true. Who will start Deshaun Watson or Shador State? I think it's going to be Shador, but it could be. It could be Watson. Browns need everything. Not everything. They do have a great defensive pass rusher. The Browns have an elite defensive pass rusher. Oh, they have that at least. They have Myles Garrett. Okay, did you guys see the meme about the Olympics? Chloe Kim, 2018, gold medal. Chloe Kim, 2022, gold medal. 2025 starts dating a Cleveland Brown. Myles Garrett, 2026, silver medal. Unbelievable. Fucking Browns are sabotaging everybody. Who hired Mike LaFleur? The Cardinals. Cardinals hired Mike LaFleur. Mike LaFleur. Take Allen for the Bears. CJ Allen, they do need a linebacker. CJ Allen is a good run fitter. Did see that meme? It was a great meme. Unbelievable. Do the Bears need See, I think the Bears need interior help more than they need linebacker help is the problem. I think a guy like Lee Hunter is a little bit better here. But you know what? We'll go CJ Allen. We asked CJ Allen. We'll go CJ Allen. Cardinals Packers NFC Championship. Who the Titans taking this one? Merc. We had the Titans taking David Bailey because Ruben Bain was gone. In my official mock draft, we had the Titans taking Ruben Bain Jr. I think Titans go pass rush with their first pick. Never mind, she sent you a pick. If you know, you know. See, it's Valentine's Day. I told you. She's thirsty. Don't pick up. Don't respond. Look up the Blue Mountain State on how to send a pick, and then do that. Look up that Blue Mountain State episode on how to send a pick. Yes, predict Flame. Jets are forever. No, the Jets will win again. They'll make a conference championship game again, guys. Don't worry. Will the Seahawks go back-to-back? No, OJ. No. It's too hard. It's just really hard. That's a red flag. It is a red flag. But you don't respond. You don't actually respond. Colts, Packers, Super Bowl calling it here. The Colts don't have a quarterback. I bet you were happy when the Vikings fired. I cried happy tears, OJ. I did. Thank you for being real with that, too. Too many Titans have Titans taken, and I quote, whoever, and then moving on. Like, what? No, I try and do my best for every team, guys. I try and do my best. Obviously, I'm not going to be as into the weeds as every person out there. I'm not going to be into the weeds as every draft expert. I'm not going to be into the weeds as every individual on their own team. But I try and do my research, and I look at, guys, I look at like 24 mock drafts and try and get a consensus of what people like for a place. And I kind of have a feel, like I just kind of like feel like watching teams like, do I need this? Like PFF list stuff that guys don't really need, and I feel like they do need. No problem, Mark. Let's go. I try my best. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content. We got long-form videos. We got shorts. We got the live streams. Really helps the channel out a lot. You guys don't even know. We had a great, like, the last 2 videos. Holy shit, guys. Kenya will go put down Kenyon Sadiq's sexy arms. But besides the mock draft, like, our last 2 ranking videos, where's Try at? Like, look at that. Like, we're almost at 9,000 views on the Super Bowl picks. Not so great on the mock draft, but it's mock draft. We're very niche. That's a very niche thing for us. Ranking Super Bowls, people got lit on. And then my preseason predictions did great as well. 2 of my best performing videos. So we hop right back into the live long form videos with a bang. Mike Breen, bang, bang. Can the Colts trade up with the Bills and take Simpson? I don't think they would need to. Do you think they fired him for letting go of Darnold? I think his drafting was, OJ, his drafting is atrocious. He's one of the worst drafting GMs in the NFL. But it didn't hurt. Drake May and Sam Darnold didn't hurt since KOC wanted to trade it for Drake May, and he wouldn't give up enough to get him. Colts don't need a project. True, they already have Anthony Richardson. You have not done your best for the Packers so far. Terrible picks. I agree. I fucking suck with the Packers. I'm not pulling a Marty McDaniels or a Thad Castle ever again. It's okay. You send it on Snapchat. It's fine. At this point, I'd overdraft whoever is a secure pass catcher and route technician for Buffalo. See, this is not an overdraft. We got my guy right here. This is a great pick, okay? This is a great pick. We're going with my guy, KC Concepcion. KC Concepcion out of Texas A&M. Played at NC State his first 2 years, goes to A&M last year, was a stud, obviously. He's a little undersized. He's a little small, 5'11", 190. Man catches the football. The man gets open. Did have some drops, but then again, our potato quarterback doesn't throw the best football ever. He throws a pretty shitty football. Great in the special teams. He can run back punt. He had 2 punt returns for touchdowns last year. Averaged 15 yards a catch. He was just a home run hitter of home run hitters. Concepcion. Might do a mock draft video. Do one. Damn, good job, P. I know, I do the best job. I am in the mock draft I watched. I know you're in the mock draft, Zay, since you commented. As a part Bill Sam, without toxic NFL front offices don't be shocked if there was more to the, he took time off for his childbirth. than it appears. Oh, no, I agree. He should not have done that. You can't do that in camp, bro. You could be there for the birth of your child. They were crashing out J.J. McCarthy taking off. I mean, J.J. McCarthy was an idiot for having a kid the second week of the season. Like, plan better, bro. You got to plan. Guys only have kids late in the year, like in December or in the offseason. They know when the getting gets good. Richard needs to be cut by the Colts. Please. No, they'll get something if they trade. They'll probably trade him and get something for him. What would be the biggest free agent signing or trade, you think? Oh, God. Any trade involving a real quarterback? Joe Burrow, i.e. Lamar Jackson, probably not going to happen. But if either of those guys get dealt, free agent signing, I have to look at the free agent class. I'm not super locked in on the free agent class. Especially, we have to wait for the franchise tag deadline because the tagging makes a big difference. Like George Pickens going to get tagged. That would have been one of the best free agents right there. It was the thumbnails. The thumbnails were pretty close, bro. They're not the exact same. I mean, I'm doing pretty. I figured me with my hand on my finger thinking about stuff was important. It's hard to do a draft thumbnail like a ranking thumbnail. It's all right. I got plenty more ranking videos. Guys, we got elite ranking videos. I'm going to rank all 32 starting quarterbacks, and everyone's going to fucking crash out about my rankings on starting quarterbacks. It's going to be hilarious. Do you know Sam Darnold is 1-1 in Super Bowls now? I do know that. He was backup quarterback for the 49ers against the Chiefs. He's 1-0 as a starter, though. I don't count backups. Backups don't count. Part Bills fan because I like Bernard. Really? I might draft myself. Okay. Can I do the Pats pick? We already did Pats pick. You already did pick. 49ers should draft a city planner to move the Sun Station, not the Sun Station. No, KC. God. I had KC going to Buffalo or San Francisco in my mock. Get him out of there. God. TJ Parker, best edge rusher. They need a fucking pass rush. This is the lowest sack team in the NFL last year. They couldn't sack anybody. Raiders in the offseason. Oh, rubbers in the offseason or you get kids in season. Bet Belichick had that on the board somewhere. True. Yeah, you're clear from September, from July to December, you're in the clear. This X was crazy. I mean, very much. Jesus, Key, man. Calm down. Jesus, bro. Rage bait. An engagement farm, the rage bait. I'm going to. Guys, I always do. I always feed into the comments. I might just argue with somebody in the comments because I want more comments. I may agree with them, but I just may pick a fight. You're the best safety in college? Are you? Yeah, where do you play? Show me your tape. Drop the tape. Drop the huddle. Yeah, I know, but they counted in the record. Do they really? That's kind of crazy. Put Darnold over Hurts, and boom, 1 million views. Oh yeah. Can we move the Vikings to the? No. NFL I saw that Wednesday in Australia. I'd be pissed if I was a Seahawks fan. Also, so stupid to have a divisional game in it. It's fucking cowardice. Cowardice by the NFL to have a divisional matchup as an international game. It's bullshit. Divisional games, home and away. They matter too much. Pussy shit. Fuck the NFL. This is why I'm single. And you're 22. You'll be fine. 49ers don't need an edge rusher. They're going to trade Mac Jones in a third for Crosby. Yeah, oh my fucking 49ers fans. I saw this one. Vikings Twitter clown them too. It's like, I'd do this trade. Mac Jones, a 2026 first-round pick and a 2027 second-round pick for Justin Jefferson. I'd do that trade. It's like, yeah, no shit. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, shocker. Oh, yeah, and water's wet. I'd do that too. Mac Jones and 1 first and a second for Jefferson? Suck me up. Can't make a hoe a housewife. Caleb Downs in the house? LOL. True. No, well, Caleb Downs technically out of college now. He's not Caleb Downs. I'll join on the Rage Bait Pyramid Scheme. There you go, Ghost Center. How do I need to put Jordan Love really low or really high? And you can join in and feed on it. And you can go as a Packers fan. Blah, 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 blah. It's all pyramid scheme, guys. You should see people are upset that I put Super Bowl 51 as my best Super Bowl. Like, it was between 51 and 43. So if you want to say 43, I don't have a problem with it. I was back and forth between those two Super Bowls. People crashing out over here. Talking about the Eagles-Patriots Super Bowl being the best Super Bowl ever when there was one punt. It was fun. It wasn't, come on. Which game is in Australia? It's 49ers-Rams in Australia. Joe Burrow, obviously top 5. He's obviously, like, top 2. Like, duh. We're close in age? Nice. Wait. Got in an argument with an Eagles fan. Zay is the number one. Zay, I will say, you are fucking always on Eagles fans' neck, and I love it. On their neck. Eagles fans are crazy. I got in an argument with an Eagles fan saying Sam Darnold, yes. Sam Darnold and Jalen Hurts was above Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. That's hilarious. I mean, like, not Jalen Hurts. Like, you want to say Sam Darnold, like, moves up because he won, but, like, you're the fucking number one Eagles hater. I love it. Which Super Bowl was 51? 51 was Falcons-Patriots. That was 28-3. I personally think Super Bowl 32 was the worst Super Bowl ever. Was that one of the Bills' Super Bowl losses? 32. No, 32 would have been Packers. That was Packers-Broncos? 32 was Packers-Broncos. 30 was Cowboys. 30 was Cowboys-Steelers. 31 was Packers-Patriots. So 32 was Packers-Broncos. Low-key, 2 California teams in Australia isn't that much of an away game. But it's a divisional game, so it should have been like, well, you can't make the Chargers go again. It should have been like the Rams and like this, can't do the Seahawks. How about Arizona? It should have been like Arizona and, I don't know. Not a lot of West Coast teams. Fuck. How about Vegas and LA? Like, does Vegas and LA play? Or does like Arizona and LA play? You could send them to Australia. I argue with the Rams fans a lot. Oh, Rams fans do not exist. True. Eagles fans are jackasses. Yep. Rams fans don't exist. It's just Alex. Alex is the only Rams fan. And that guy who was arguing in my chat about Rams not needing offensive line depth. Fuck the Eagles. Who's more annoying to you? Skip, Bayless, Cam Newton, Stephen A., or Jason Whitlock? Definitely Cam Newton and his stupid fucking hats. Oh. Stephen A's bad. Like, I just ignore Skip and, like, whatever. Whitlock's not even a sports show anymore. Whitlock's, like, a politics show. So I don't even care. It's kind of like Will Kane. Will Kane used to have good sports takes. Still does. But he's shifted to politics. Cam Newton and his stupid hats. Eagles select a QB here. I agree. They're going to go with Ty Simpson. Yeah, they're so toxic and they don't like me. Get on their neck. Eagles fans are. It was, you know how bad it was last year when they won the Super Bowl having to deal with them. Unbelievable. Stephen A is the most annoying human on this planet. Keyman agrees. Bro trying to convince me that Stafford has 5 more years. Stafford has like 2. He did just win the MVP. He is only 37. Stephen A always switches up when the Steelers. Hold up. Stephen A had the exact opposite take about Sam Darnold and the Vikings. So last year when the Sam Darnold lost the playoff game to the Rams, he said in no universe can the Vikings extend Sam Darnold. And then this year, after Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl, he crashes out on the Vikings for getting rid of Sam Darnold. Hilarious. Cam Newton's hats are stupid. They are. He looks like Clay loves like a fucking clown. Should have added Shannon Sharp to that. Unc went live banging a chick. After rumors he was gay, we're floating around. He goes live on an Insta, laying pipe. Good man. That's a good man right there. That's 10D chess. I like that. Can the Packers fire Basage and hire Grant Kane, Indiana's special teams coach? I don't think you're going to get anybody from Indiana. I can't stand Shannon Sharp. Skip. You will hear Cam Newton say next year he was snubbed. True. Guy who never had back-to-back consistent seasons ever. Mr. fucking just whatever. Stephen A is a mid-tier of terms of annoying, but he's absolutely everywhere, so it becomes, that's true. Oversaturated is a great term. You do got to come to more of these fishing. You do. We have fun. Shannon Sharp, especially this one, a little more intimate. I like the intimate ones. We can have fun. We're at a great number. We have like 10 viewers, 13 viewers right now, 14 viewers. We're getting intimate. Uh-oh. Gets a little intimate. So, not too small, and the chat is flowing. Shannon Sharp shouldn't go back to First Take. He has his own show and can say whatever he wants. True. He did get sued for the OF model. Skip. Skip. That's my Shannon Sharp. That's my best Shannon Sharp impression. Skip. He was a great tight end, though. Shannon Sharp, you can't take anything from Shannon Sharp on the field. Shannon Sharp was actually who Cam Newton thinks he was on the field. Shannon Sharp's one of the best tight ends ever to play the game. Shannon Sharp was a god at football. And his brother may have been better than him. Unfortunately, got injured. As he said, I'm the only Hall of Famer who can say they're the second best player in their household. He's amazing. He has some of the best block. It is college football. College football is it, but it is harder to block punts. It's way easier to block punts in college than it is in the NFL. Mahomes should have played baseball. Yeah, sure. The 3-time Super Bowl winner, MVP, multiple-time MVP, and the Hall of Famer. Yeah. I saw Brittany Mahomes was showing off the silicone on the cover of Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition. He just he still thinks he's in his 20s. Hey, man. I watched Shannon Sharp and Pat McAfee McAfee shows. See, I told you, I like McAfee. I don't watch a lot. I listen to Russillo and that's about it these days. Some Bill Simmons and Zach Lowe for basketball. It's basketball season, though. I don't even like the part of my take, and I don't even really listen to it. I'm too busy doing shit with y'all. Skip is the worst, and I hate it more that he supports the student. He's from Oklahoma. He's an Oklahoma guy. Shout out to Skip, though. Skip called Troy Aikman gay in the 90s on the ticket, which is the Dallas sports radio. He called Troy Aikman gay in the 90s during their dynasty on the ticket, which is fucking hilarious. That's awesome. That's a god tier level troll, right? Like, that's some balls right there. He just be spitting out nonsense no one gives a shit about. Oh, God, McAfee. Select Simpson here, so we move to the Rams, please. We're not taking Simpson. Edge, corner, tight end, guard. God, not. Let's go Akeem Mesidor. Let's just get real spicy here. More pass rush. Brittany is a baddie. Of course you would say. Heads up, if you guys watch Nightcap, skip the first 5 minutes of the video or you heard nothing about Shay Shay Liquor promotions. Nice. What's Shay Shay Liquor? Has he got like a rum or something? Sharp looks like a tequila guy. Tequila or rum. Sweetness, you broke your finger? What did you do? I hope it was the good kind of. I hope you broke your finger doing the finger. Rich Eisen, great football guy. Dan Patrick as well. Dan Patrick, great morning show if you wake up. Uncle Colin, still good. He kind of checked out since he moved to Chicago. Uncle Colin used to be the man. Cam Scatterby should play every position. We don't want him to die. OJ did it. Jesus, that was out of nowhere. Shannon Sharp still has the receiving yards record for tight ends in a game. What was it, like 220? Was it with Baltimore? Probably. I do like Ocho, though. Ocho is a cornball, but he knows it. He also, shout out to Ocho. He saved all his money. Just watch the Eagles get another. They are not Bing Bop. They will not get another what? Another quarterback, another head coach. I'll double dip and take Colton Hood. Ooh. Okay, I've seen that one. You want Hood over Cease? I kind of like Cease more than Hood. Hood's kind of far down. Like, Hood was okay, but you want double Tennessee guys? We can go double Tennessee guys. You want to double up on the Tennessee boys? I like this. We got Tennessee for the Rams. I like it. D-line from Georgia, basketball. Look up Shay Shay by Laportier. Oh, God. Get the Rams the top quarterback. We already have another. Can we even move? No, it's only a first-round mock. John Middlecoff, good one. John Middlecoff, very good one. Just clone 52 more games. Gotta lose for roster. My dude, I've done 4 underdog drafts already. Dakota, Jesus. Already getting into fantasy. And I hope you didn't take Travis Hunter. Ocho Cinco thinks McDonald's is the healthiest food on earth. Him and Trump. Ocho and Trump, best friends. Love McDonald's. Think it's great. Ocho is goofy as hell and actually speaks what he really... True, you're not going to question that. 230 in Denver in 2004 is last season he's played. Oh, that was close. Tony, what's up? How's it going? Good. Draft. What's your draft number this year? We are picking at 18. The Vikings pick at 18. Laportier is Shannon's Liquor. Okay. Laportier. So it's Shay Laportier. That sounded like a sex tape or something. I don't need to see that. Don't get me in trouble, man. Shay it's cognac. Fucking unbelievable. More stereotypes. Of course he's got a cognac. It costs $100. Fucking unbelievable. He's playing into black stereotypes. That's racist. McDonald's. Yup. I get pick 8 because I won the championship. Oh, in fantasy, Ocho's from Florida. All Florida folks are like that. Shay Shay by Laportier. Laportier, Shay Shay, VOCP, Cognac. Fucking black people. Unbelievable. They do love the Henny. From the legend that is Shannon Sharp comes the legend to be Laportier Shay Shay. Shay by Laportier is an exclusive inaugural release of 25,000 bottles embodying the spirit of success. Shay is a trophy treasure. It is out of stock. It is sold out at Total Wine. It is sold out at Total Wine. Shay Laportier. Can I buy it? Can I buy some? Can we buy some? Guys, if you guys super chat me $100, we'll buy the Shay. If we super chat $100 over the next 5 streams, I will buy the Shay Laportier and drink it on stream. We're gonna do the goal. We're gonna do the. Should I do it? I'm gonna do a super chat goal. I'm gonna do a super chat goal to buy Shannon Sharps. That's it, guys. We're doing a super chat goal to buy Shannon Sharp's liquor, his cognac. Can we do it? We can. I'm gonna end the chat. I'm gonna end the thing here, and we're supposed to do a bunch of mock drafts. It's taking like over an hour to get us a mock draft for the entire team or for the entire league. But we're gonna do some team mock drafts. We'll go fast. Let's see. Okay, so that's our next super chat goal, guys. If we get $100 in super chats, I will buy the Henny from Shay, and we'll drink it on stream. Let's see. I went undefeated and then lost the championship. Typical. It's all expensive because to be VOP it has to be made in France. Well, that's good. So you go. It's real French grapes. They love E and J. Liqueur. Not all Florida people. Niners will take another edge rusher in the first round. Yes, they need a pass rusher, the Niners. I had them take, in my other mock Dakota, my official mock draft 1 video, I had them taking Casey Concepcion. I had them taking a wide receiver. I would vomit if I drank that crap. It's fine. I did rip a shot. That O-line was assy cheeks. There's no guard there, though. I guess you go like a tackle to replace Trent Williams. He is getting up there. Like champagne has to be made in France. True. Otherwise, it's sparkling water or Prosecco. Buy some Bombay. Oh, God. Bro, really get some Captain Kirk's whiskey. It tastes better. What Kirk has a Kirk Cousins has a whiskey? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He does not have a whiskey. No direct. Oh, is it actually Captain Kirk? The Journeyman's kissing Cousins whiskey? What the fuck? Can we do a Packers go back and forth between me and Ghost? I'd say yes, obviously. Been to Florida 2 years ago. That name sounds like a KC business. Drink some OE on stream. Bombay tastes like pine needles. Oh, my God. Is it going to be a Packers draft? Packers do have the first overall, so there. We're going to end up doing a stupid Packers draft. God, the Packers are gay. Broncos, running back, tight end, either one is fine. Running back, tight end, linebacker, center. The Broncos are in a bad spot here. They need offensive help. They don't need line. Wide receivers are kind of shit. This is a weird spot for Denver if Kenyon Sadiq is gone. Like, what are the running back options here? Jadarian Price, not great. Tight end, Eli Stowers. Let's go Eli Stowers. I like Eli Stowers. Got to do the Bengals. It's Old Kirk whiskey, not Captain Kirk. There you go. Never mind. I have some Jack Daniel's single barrel proof on the desk. I got a little baby bottle. And we have to finish that, whatchamacallit, my E.H. Taylor. Went to Florida for Lamar Jackson. Is it in Miami? Is his restaurant in Miami? Is his restaurant any good? Got to do the Bengals. I need to get some more bevs over here. It's $200. Fuck, you guys got to super chat more. Unbelievable. I only do meme liquors if I get the super chats for it. I will put the fund up so we can get. Can we hurry up? Calm down, Flame. It's a Saturday night. It's Valentine's Day. Everybody's hanging out. We might be live for like 4 hours, guys. Who the hell knows? Packers will trade for all 32 first-round picks. Trust. It's in Pompano Beach. I couldn't tell you where that is. I like to smell feet when no one's looking. Nice, Captain. What's the most disgusting liquor you ever drank? Oh, God, that's a great question. That fucking banana 99 shot I had the other day, mixing that beer during the national championship. Nastiest beer. I drank a hibiscus beer one time, and I wanted to throw up. So I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a hibiscus flower beer. It was awful. It's an hour from Miami. Okay. Which is like, I'm sure it's, I knew it was in Florida. He said it was in Florida. Caleb Lomu for the Pats. Yeah, that's a good call right there. I would like Mesidor if there's an edge rusher, but they're going to go, the Seahawks are going to go corner. They need a corner. The 99 shooters are horrible. They make a pickle flavor. Pickles like fun. I like pickles. Like that's like a good meme. Like I'm okay with that because that's like a memey flavor. Like banana's supposed to be good and it was terrible. All right, I'm gonna pee, I guess, and I guess up a drink. I'll get like, should we break out the whiskey? I had a couple of Coors Lights, but it's Valentine's Day. So we'll break out the whiskey. We'll keep going. I got nowhere to go, guys, so we'll hang out as long as we can. Who the fuck cares? You guys can go to sleep. Alex, here's for the Four Loco fund. Nope, it's going right to the Club Shay Shay fund. Appreciate the super chat, man. Alex with the $2. It's going to the Club Shay Shay fund. Four Locos are pussy shit, guys. I'm an old man. I drank Four Locos as an underage person when they were actually Four Locos. If you fucking know, you know. I did try Banana Shot a couple days ago. They had to drink 2 liters of Mountain Dew to wash this shit out. Oh, Four Locos ain't shit anymore. Love his restaurant. It's good. It's called the Play Action Soul Food. Ooh, good little soul food. W. Alex. Do you have a DC server? Yes, we do have Discord. I'm like not super active, but if you guys want to be on there and get more active with each other, go ahead. Go to my channel. Go under the description. There's a Discord link right there on the channel. Four Locos are so disgusting. They're fucking so. Four Locos ain't shit anymore. Fucking unbelievable. I did the real shit when they were like 3 cups of coffee and 4 beers. I've seen many people turn into a zombie before. Zombies. They neutered the Four Locos. Yes, which is good. High school kids, we were like going to die. Okay? I was never a zombie, but I've seen zombies before. They were crazy. All right, so we're all over the place here, guys. Let's run a new mock draft. We're going to do the stupid fudge packers over here, Pack and Fudge. We'll do 7 rounds. All 7 rounds. Join nice. All right, everybody, take a breather. I'm going to go fill up my bev. I guess we're going to break out the whiskey because we're having fun tonight, boys. Hit the bathroom. Chair stream. We'll be right back. Doing the Packers mock draft next, I guess. guys, hold on. I gotta pee still. We gotta polish off the E.H. Taylors. We got some Cherry Coke floats, zeros. I'm gonna polish off the E.H. Taylor. All right. We're back. We're the Patriots fans saying they're back. Everybody's drinking water. What are we doing? All right. Look at my river. It's full of sewage. Not very delicious at the moment. God. When you think of drink, you think of water. No, I don't. I think of alcohol. Hey, who has number one pick? It is the Raiders. So we're going to drink some E.H. Taylor small barrel. We are almost polished off this bottle. We've literally only drinking this bottle on stream. You join the Discord? Nice fishing. So we're going to give a healthy pour right there. You think Diggs will be locked up or play? I think he's going to play next year. But we're drinking high-quality whiskey right now. I get that Packers first pick. Well, they don't pick till fucking 52. So here are the Packers. Flame and Ghost Hunter, lock in. Lock in, motherfuckers. Let's cook. All right, let's go over the first round. Let's go over the first round real quick, according to the computer. Mendoza, Arvell Reese, Caleb Downs, Ruben Bain, Carnell Tate, Sonny Styles, David Bailey, Makai Lemon, Francis Muyaga. I love that pick for the Chiefs. Jeremiah Love for the Bengals. I hate that pick for the Bengals. Mansour Delane, Caleb Banks. That's an interesting pick. Jamood McCoy. Oh, no. Dude, my mouse wheel is so broken. Keldrick Falk for the Ravens. Cassius Howell for the Buccaneers. Jordan Tyson for the Jets. Avion Terrell for the Lions. Peter Woods for the Vikings. I'd be very happy with Peter Woods. Denzel Boston for the Panthers. Spencer Fanu for the Cowboys. Caden McDonald for the Steelers. Vega Ione for the Chargers. Lee Hunter for the Eagles. CJ Parker for the Browns. CJ Allen for the Bears. Brandon Cease for the Bills. Christian Miller for the Niners. Kenyon Sadiq to the Texans. Ty Simpson to the Rams. Monroe Freeling to the Broncos. Casey Concepcion to the Patriots. And Caden Proctor to the Seahawks. I don't care about the rest of that. We're on the clock. 52. All right. Let's lock in. The Raiders, oh God, I feel it's going to be Fernando Mendoza. 52, they're getting a walk-on. Don't fuck this up. Have I had Screwball? No, Alex. I'm not a big peanut butter guy. But we are newly into bourbon. I got this E.H. Taylor. I have this Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. Little baby one to try it out. Really like this. I got a Jack Daniel's rye barrel pick the other day, which is really good. I had a little sip of that. I got an Eagle Rare 10. Obviously some Buffalo Trace on the bar, but we're newly into whiskey. Having fun. Show my cornerbacks available. All right, Packers. You want Packers cornerbacks? Let's go. Cornerbacks. D'Angelo Pons out of Indiana, ADP 55. Chris Johnson, Chandler Rivers. Let's go. How do we get 12 and 20? Let's go. Trade up. Jerry, you will hold SOB. You got 12. Well, 20 or 12 is the Cowboys pick and 20 is the Packers pick. 12 is the 12 the Cowboys pick? Is Crown Royal good? It's Canadian whiskey. Show me D tackles. Okay, D tackles. D line. Nah, Dominique Orange is the first D lineman, 66th. We got a couple of edge guys, a linebacker, offensive tackle, a guard, corner, Tiernan. Crown is expensive now. It's also kind of low tier. The flavored crown is good. Give me Pons. I like that pick. D'Angelo Pons. He's a small guy. He's a feisty bastard, though. Hey, they make Captain Kirk bourbon, so you should try it if you can find it. I probably can find it. Let's find it. Bourbon. There you go. Captain Kirk bourbon. James T. Kirk straight bourbon is officially licensed malt batch produced by. Oh my God, this sounds expensive. There's Star Trek. Old Kirk. Are you talking about Old Kirk? That's like $400. That's expensive. The most I'm paying for a bottle of whiskey is like $200, guys. And it's got to be an elite bottle of whiskey. Never mind that. I'm an American. True, key man. Drink bourbon. Honestly, guys, Jack Daniel's a really good whiskey if you mix it. Oh boy, here we go. You know I took Pons. You like Pons it in the butt. Any O-lineman worth anything left? I mean, it's pick 84. Nobody's worth dog shit, but we can look at the offensive lineman. Rutledge is a good pick here. He's a 95 overall. Rutledge is solid, though. Rutledge is a good guard. Do you need a guard? You need a tackle. Mark Bell. As Zay, what do you know about Markel Bell? Is that the right tackle? The left tackle, excuse me. Muyaga played right tackle. It looks okay. Nothing crazy. Never had it, but my boss drives Four Roses bourbon. She loves that stuff. Yeah, I haven't had a Four Roses. People speak very highly of Four Roses. Very highly of Four Roses. How about a D? Do we need a D lineman still? Go corner D lineman. Little high for all of these guys. Not a whole lot. D tackles, not a whole lot for the D tackles here. Skylar Gill Howard, Tim Keenan, Chris McLean. Albert Regis is way too early for him, but he's a big, sexy man. If you like big, sexy men, which I like in the middle. 84, not a good spot for the Packers. Do they need a tight end? No. Do they need a running back? They already, Tyler, we already took a corner with our first pick. We took D'Angelo Pons. We're going to go another corner with the Packers. Wide receiver? Oh, God. They do not need a fucking another wide receiver. Oh, my God. Chris Bazell is not bad. Deion Burks? Yeah. Sooners. New Riff bottled and bond, Kentucky straight bourbon, 100 proof. I'll try this. Yeah, New Riff is, people speak highly of New Riff. Arch is going next year, yes. Next year is going to be a very good quarterback class, guys. Supposedly, it should be a good quarterback class. New Riffs, people like New Riff. Anything bottled and bond is really solid. This is bottled and bond. 100 proof. Start out, if you're new into whiskey, start low proof. 100 proof is a good place. Like anything under 100 or 100. Anything higher than that and it gets hot. Takario, if I had this pick, I'm taking Takario Davis. We need a replacement for Dak. Look up Baby Mice Win. Oh, my God. Baby Mice Wine. I was like, Baby Mice Win. What am I going to see here? What the fuck? Traditional health tonic in China and Korea. I'm not looking at that. No images. I'm so tempted to go with Burks, but Rutledge might just be the play for this point. I want to go Rutledge. We can go Rutledge. I'm in Appalachia. We drink Shine. It's cheaper. True. Coast. We don't need another corner. I always drink my alcohol with ginger ale. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, guys, you can drink your bourbon however you want. You can drink your alcohol however you want. What are the cornerbacks left? Let's look at the corners. We go double corner here for the Pats. Pack. Devin Moore. Not bad. Will the Blanket Lee. Goated with the sauce. I'm not looking at the wine. Mice wine. So more Rutledge or Burks? More Rutledge or Burks? I'm not looking at mice in a bottle. It's like snake wine. I have snake wine in a bottle. Bottle. We're gonna finish this bottle too here tonight, and we're gonna do the trick. We're gonna do the party trick on stream. Nobody's gonna be able to see. I'll turn the lights off. We'll do the party trick. You know what? Screw it. We're going double corners. All right. Going double corners. We're going with Devin Moore. Devin Moore. Packers double corners. Corners with both hands. All right. Tackle, D-line, cornerback. What do we want? We got Austin Barber. There's a hot tag. So we don't need another cornerback. So tackle, wide receiver, and D-line. Here's our best tackle, wide receiver, corners, and D-lines. Play some Dynasty Daddy. Pause. Should the Vikings go after Jimmy G? No, OJ. Mac Jones, if we're actually going for a backup, but I don't know. Scroll down. All right, Geno Smith, God help us. Grayson Halton, there. Albert Regis. When's our next pick? We pick at 158 after this, and then 200, 230. Oh, my God, we have so much garbage picks. A lot of back-end picks going. Get me World. Isaiah World, Green Bay Packer. Ghost Hunter on the clock. 158. What do we need? D-line, wide receiver, corner depth, more corner depth, guard. Pretty decent offensive lineman left. Bengals next. We can do the Bengals next. D-line. All right, D-line. Let's go. We can go edge, and we'll go interior. Here are your edge and interior options. 170, Caleb Proctor out of southeastern Louisiana. You want to take a flyer? We got Malachi Lawrence. We got a Texas guy, Cole Brevard. I don't even know who that is. DeMonte Caphart. I went to school with a guy named DeMonte. I got in a fight with him. He was a fat guy. You think Bryce Young will still sign a big? Yes, he will get an extension. They trash O-line. These guys trash. Damn, they trash like that. O-tackle, interior. All right. Couple of tackles. Couple of guards. Reed Adams is solid. Zay's back. You didn't miss anything. We're still locking in. Look at your question. What did I miss your question? Keyman, did I miss your... Where the fuck is your question? I'm trying to go to the South this year. Any recommendations, Pete, or live chat? Ooh, the South. I missed that. The South. Like where in the South? Like the South or like fun South? Like I'm in Texas. Like the Texas is fun. That's not really the South. It's kind of the South, but it's not the South. Look at wide receivers. We can do a Ravens mock. We can do whatever we want. I'm like, we're gonna be here all night. I don't fucking care. I got nothing else to do. It's pretty early here too. Wide receiver, either or. Like I always say, come to Texas. You never been to Texas? It's a fun time. San Antonio, Dallas, Houston, Austin, always a good time, and they're all within 4 hours of each other. Kevin Coleman, I'm leaning the A&M lineman. If you need an interior guy, he's not bad. No way, Coleman. Kevin Coleman, wide receiver, it's not bad. He's pretty good. 5'11", 180. He's a little guy though. You need more little guys? Wait. You want Kevin Coleman? Get Coleman. It's a pretty good pick right there. All right, we still got 4 picks left. Jesus, guys. You trying to hang out? No. No, Keyman? No. Maybe? No. Do we need to get together at a Rangers baseball game? I hear anywhere on the Bible Belt is a blast. It's a good time, definitely. It's definitely a good time. Go to a Rangers game. I'm banned from Astros games, so we may lose Dobbs, so we can replace him. I think you got to keep Dobbs. Romeo is like the most reliable player on your team. All right, do we need to finally go offensive line, tackle, Interior. 3-peat incoming. What do we need now? Isn't Flame up? Flame's up. Zane Durant. Zane Durant, D-line out of Penn State. There you go. Did you burn one of those Astros trash cans? I may have fought a motherfucker or two. The Vikings took Luke Altmaier. Disgusting. 234, I'm okay with it. I bashed an Astros fan on the head with one. In case we can't, Coleman was too... Yeah, I mean, that's a great value pick. What do we need now? How about a fullback? Eli Hendricks from Navy. Sawyer Robinson. Do you need a backup quarterback? There's some backup quarterbacks here. Since Malik's gone. Sawyer Robinson, Taylon Green. Taylon Green, a little like Malik. Backup quarterback, not a bad pick here. I like this guy can't throw, but he's fast as fuck and can run. This guy can throw, but he's a slow white guy. Linderbaum and who? Who else do they need to sign? They definitely need to re-sign Linderbaum. Oh, see, he's stuck. He's stuck. Whose pick is it? Oh, it's Ghost pick. It's Ghost pick. Sawyer's our man at backup. Do it. That's a good one. Or going to New Orleans could be dangerous. Yes, if you go into like the wrong places. It's really fun. Like Bourbon Street's a blast. It's great food. If you want to get fat, I mean, you're gonna be hard pressed to find a better individual food city than New Orleans. Like if you just want if you want to experience some seafood and Cajun food, fucking New Orleans will get you right. Does Waffle House have the best waffles for a chain? Yeah, probably. They're better than IHOP, Denny's. Zavada. Who the fuck is Zavada? Tyreek, what's up? What's up, bum? The kicker at me. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, the Packers have the Mr. Irrelevant. They have the last pick in the draft. Nice. So, bum. I'm glad you're alive, bro. Where's Jose? We haven't seen Jose since the Patriots lost. He might be dead. Jordan Stout was a top... Okay, you need a punter. Okay, you need to re-sign your punter. No one didn't try the Applebee's OMG cheeseburger. Jesus. Yeah, we're beefing right now. I tried to warn you. I tried to tell him. Is Jared Kanak there? I don't know. Let's see. He's not. There's a Jaron Kump. Do you need some Kump in your mouth? Tough times right now. Leave Jose alone. You got to show up. Hold up. You got to show up and take your licks. You only get a little lick. See, since you guys were so nice and here committed, you only got a little licks. I've been very nice to you. I didn't get down your throat. When do the Bengals draft? I could do it realistic. We're about to draft. I wonder which quarterback out of this class is going to sell most cars. Carson Beck, obviously. I might go to New Orleans, and I haven't had gumbo in a hot minute. New Orleans is a good place. Fun time. Fun place to go. Okay, O-line then. We got an O-lineman then. A lot of halfbacks and quarterbacks. They're always available at the end. Interior O-line, off at the tackle. Kennick went literally right above. Oh, he did. The Broncos. That's too funny. You got sniped. You might have to trade. You should have traded up. But you got a kicker at least. New Orleans is fun. Florida's kind of fun. I haven't been to Georgia or Bama. I've been to Bama, but I haven't been to like football territory Bama. I was like in Auburn country. I'll be back within 3 years without the cupcake schedule and without Will Campbell. Oh, don't be hating on Will Campbell. I don't want Patrick Ricard back. I want to go away from fullbacks. Fair. Daly, what's up? Caden Barrett is good here. All right. Let's see what grade you guys got on your Packers draft. Fudge Packers draft. You drafted Jevin Moore. You should have drafted Jack Enders. Bullshit. You do not need a tight end. That's stupid. You got an F for that pick. Ghost Hunter got an F for Devin Moore. You did not need a tight end. Hating, he got a torn knee. He shouldn't even have played is the problem. They shouldn't have played him. Yeah, big boy from Wyoming. B- draft. Bottom 32% of Packers drafts. Unbelievable, guys. All right, let's do the Bengals real quick. We'll do Bengals, then Ravens. Carson Beck selling me a car. I banged a Bella Danger one time. She did not bang her. She sucked him off. No way. He didn't bang her. He did bang Cavender twin, though. He probably had a threesome with the Cavender twins. Okay, Alabama or Georgia, which has better food? Ooh, that's a good question, Keyman. I have no idea. No idea. We draft. W draft. There you go. Bengals. I have no idea who has a better food. I'm going to go to the Carolinas, too. Carolinas feel like fun. I want to go to a Panth. You should go to a football game or go to a baseball game or a football game in the South. You got to wait till like football season, man. Hey, a B- is better than some of my grades in college. Fair. That's all of us. True. All right, Bengals turn. Let's go. We'll do Bengals and Ravens. And then I'll do a Vikings mock. If anybody else wants a mock, just drop it. Starting now. If you want me to do your team, you want to do your team next, drop it in the chat. We're doing Bengals and then Ravens. Trade down out of 10. Where do you want to trade to? You can trade to 12, 19, 21, 24, or 25. How expensive are Iron Bowl suites? Very expensive. Go to a generic game to 12. Okay, trade with the Cowboys. 10. I could get you pick 112. We're not doing that. Hold on. I can get you a round one. I can't get your. I can get you round 3 and round 4 pick next year. There you go. You picked up 112 and you got a 3rd and a 4th next year. Come back next year for the draft. I would go to a regular Alabama game if you're going to go to an regular. Even though Denny Bryant's not the best, if you want to go to like a huge SEC experience, go between the hedges, go to Tennessee, go to College Station. Those are your big SEC. And obviously LSU and Death Valley. You going back to camp in July? Nice day. Also, World Cup this summer. Going to be crazy. Care less about the city and more about the stadiums. Want to see Vikings, Bills, Colts. Well, haven't been to the new Vikings stadium. Flame, you can't ask for a mod. But maybe. Keep showing up, and maybe you'll get one. But you're doing a good job. You're definitely on the path. I haven't been in the new Viking Stadium. Great. I want to see the new Bill Stadium. It looks unbelievable. Colts, Cowboy Stadium, very unimpressive. Fun place. Dallas is fun, though. Like, the baseball stadium's right next to the football stadium, so if you can double dip, the baseball stadium is awesome right there. And the city's fun, too. Like, the Dallas area is fun. Indy, Atlanta, great stadium, good town, good food. Just get McCoy. Okay, DB. Go Colombia. Can't wait till we body them. He drinks water and wants to be a mod. What do you say about my stadium? Well, it's a shit stadium. An unimpressive stadium. All right, 41. It's not in Dallas. It is in Arlington. I know it's in Arlington. I've been to that stadium multiple times. Been to SoFi. I've not been to SoFi. People say SoFi sucks because it's not connected. SoFi's not connected. You can't walk. I hate a stadium you can't walk around. Halsey, oh. AJ Halsey, I like AJ Halsey. He's nice. AJ Halsey, nice as fuck. I will go 3-0 versus you this year. You ain't doing shit. We win the World Cup. We're getting a new one in 5 years. Probably. Hiked? Ew, okay. I'm a Maryland fan, but I'd rather go see an SEC game live than another Big Ten game. True, SEC games are the best. Now, Washington's new stadium is going to be nice. Yes, it looks awesome. I like how they designed it, too. Like the monuments. It looks like the D.C. area. It's got the white marble outside, and it's in line with the Lincoln monument in the Capitol, in the White House. Awesome. If USA plays Colombia in the World Cup, it wouldn't be till the semis, I don't think. Roush, because our tight end room is ass. Fair. I know a guy named Sam Roush. Gonna be nice watching my team beat their ass every year. I want to go to a UW game, but I can't decide which sport. Wisconsin? Ew, football, jump around. Or actually UW in Washington. All right, have a good night, Ghost Hunter. Hit the like button or else your team will draft a quarterback too high. You guys, screw the website. Saying more was a bet pick. We will, but body, you guys, no shot. We actually could score. We have a British guy who plays at striker. Can we look at guards? Yes, we can go to guards. Interior offensive lineman. We have centers. We got guards. Little high for them, but it's whatever. Wisconsin basketball, baseball, or football? Definitely football. They do jump around. They're terrible. Actually, they're terrible at football. I think their basketball team's okay. I couldn't tell you what the Big Ten baseball looks like. If you want to go to baseball, go to the SEC or the ACC. That's real fucking baseball. Did you guys see that guy break his leg from Seton Hall yesterday? We're going to have to watch that on stream. Yeah, you can go to basketball. Basketball team is good. There you go. They beat Michigan. I know they beat Michigan. You could probably get into baseball for free. Malik Muhammad? Allahu Akbar. They beat 2 top 10 teams. Who's the other top 10 team they beat? I know they beat Michigan. All right. What do we have so far? Here, we can do your picks. Here you go. You got 2 corners, a center, a safety, a center, and a tight end. What do we need? Guard time? Okay. What pick are we at? This is pick 188. So we can go Jeremiah Wright out of Auburn. He's a big. Is this the big fuck I saw? Yes, this guy is fucking huge. I saw him in person at the Baylor game. This guy is a massive. This guy is massive. This is a large human being, Jeremiah Wright. Hold on. He played right guard, right? Yo. Oh, this guy is huge. This guy is massive. I get Nats tickets for like $20, super cheap, but they suck. Fair, but they did win a World Series relatively recently. Fucking, I'm going to Tennessee and seeing Alan Jackson and eating some po' boys and peach cobbler. They don't have po' boys in Tennessee. Peach cobbler. Hey, do some whiskey tours. Let me know. Buy me some whiskey. You can ship it to me. Illinois and Michigan State. Not bad. Michigan and Michigan State. I didn't know Sparty was that good. All right, we got 2 picks left. What are we doing here? I won't say I'm not biased, but SoFi is fantastic in my opinion. But to be fair, I've only been to Candlestick, ew. Oak Coliseum, terrible. LA and Levi's, I heard, is okay. I just don't like that you can't walk around the stadium. I heard it looks nice. It's in a weird spot. LeBron, what's up? Welcome back. I don't trust big guys that are that huge. For a guard, it's okay. They got po' boys everywhere. D-line? All right, let's go D-line. Well, Maryland's got crab, though. You get some crab pro boys because it's Maryland. You get some seafood. You got soft shell crab. That blue crab is fire in Maryland. Yeah. Soft shell, yeah, you do. Maryland is the East Coast New Orleans. New Orleans is the Southern and the best, but Maryland's the replacement. They're the East Coast version. I'm in M&T. M&T's a fun stadium. So sweet and succulent. Oh my God, Dakota got a half chub. Got to be careful though. A lot of crabs coming out of Louisiana now. Well, they got more crabs. And they got the mud bugs. We got the mud bugs down here, though. It's too cold in Wisconsin. I'm going to go to Cali to watch baseball fair. What we got for D-line? Oh, I hit O-line. My bad. I hit O-line. Zane Durant. Jameis Thompson Jr. MD Home State. Yeah, Daniel Falafel hurt me on trusting big guys that huge fair. I didn't pronounce that. I call him Falafel. As a taxpayer of Levi's, it's such an underwhelming stadium. LOL. Fair. It's also old now. When was that stadium built? 2017? Get me Zane. All right, Zane Durant. Not bad. 301 in the house, dumb. Whip, what's up? It's a good day to be a West Virginia baseball. We won its 3-game series 3-0 to start the season. Winning 2 today, and basketball teams come back and beat UCF when we were only down by 14 with 10 minutes. Nice. New Orleans needs a new stadium. I feel bad for them. Yes, the Superdome sucks. That city kind of sucks. They went underwater. It's a poorly run blue city. What else is new, guys? It's a terribly run city. Shocker. Most cities are. Unless you have like Jerry Jones buying the stadium. Did you see this? I did. And that guy made a shit ton of money. He spent 50 grand on the Tex. Guards. Let's go interior. We're going another guard. Finish it off. New Miami Stadium. They definitely need a new Miami Stadium. It's WVA. You're going to fall off a cliff soon. Don't be mean, Tony. Staying in the bubble. Well, we burst our bubble. A&M's lost 4 in a fucking row. Ben M&T Bank Stadium. Been to the Casale. Is that the practice squad? On a Y? Okay, there's your draft. How'd we do? Jerry paid for the half. The city paid for the rest. True, but they paid that off. Louisiana crab is mid comparison. They do crawfish, efouté. Yes. Yes, I would definitely take Maryland blue crab. They wanted Makai Lemon. The Bengals do not need a fucking another wide receiver. What'd you get? How'd we do? A-. There we go. Give it up. Give it up, boys. We got an A- right there. Fish with an A-. No, Keyman gets the Steelers mock. If we do a Steeler mock, it's going to Keyman. Flame, you spent your mock for the night. We're doing Ravens mock, though. Zesty. Ravens mock. Zay's on the clock right now. I'm going to Vegas for March Madness this year. Fuck yeah, OJ. First weekend? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I want to do that so bad. I might do my bachelor party. I might get married just to do my bachelor party in Vegas for March Madness. Weekend 1. Guard. Our guy. Okay. Penn State guard. There you go. Easy. Vegas, she gets Vegas in May. Nice key, man. Vegas does get boring. I've only been a couple times. It's fine. You get burned out as an old man, but fun. Actually, you know what? I lied. You guys let me know. This is what I want to do. You can do your own Vikings block. This is what I want to do. So I want to go to for my dream bachelor party is to rent a house with the boys where a big house with a bunch of TVs. I can go to like maybe there's some bars and nice restaurants in the area, but I want to be in a state that I can legally sports gamble, and I want to do it during the first weekend of the tournament. And we get there on Thursday morning or Wednesday night, and we just drink and watch college basketball all day. Like first weekend March Madness and gamble. We gamble and drink, sports bet, and have a blast with the boys. That's my dream. That's my dream right there. That'd be the best weekend of my life. Levi's opened in 2014. Yeah, 2014 is 12 years. I mean, that's a long time ago. Yeah, state of the art. It's a glorified college stadium. True, and it's way smaller. If Zion went to any other city, he would have eaten himself. He wouldn't have eaten himself out of. I don't know, man. He likes porn stars and food. Yeah, when you think about the Viking compared to the Viking Stadium that opened in 2016, yeah, kind of cooked. Kind of cooked on that one. Houston beat Arizona today. Big 12 is so good on the top end. 6 teams. Yup. And they play again next weekend, too. Got a stoked Airbnb and flight book. Nice. I only look 32. That's nice. Maybe I'm older. Maybe I'm younger. That could be an insult. I do look old. I have a baby face. Guys, if I shave my beard, I'd look like I'm 12. I have a baby face. It's going to be a lit weekend, OJ. Now, the 90s was fun. Vegas was super cheap. Yes, I imagine 90s Vegas was cheap. Or was it Texas Tech that beat Arizona? It might have been Tech. It was Texas Tech that beat them by 3. Oh, another very good Big 12 school. And Kansas lost. Iowa State beat Kansas today, who's been super hot. Now you got to pay $20 to park. You got to pay $200 to park here. Wide receiver. Okay, we're going wide receiver. Wide receiver. Jay Toppin went insane. Nice. Oh, Elite Division Sports. Gators going back-to-back, baby. No shot. They don't have that kind of team this year. They're solid. They're not as good as the top-end teams this year. Flying in, leaving Monday. Perfect. I hope you got the bankroll set up to sports gamble. March Madness is the best thing in sports. It is the most fun weekend in casual sports because 95% of people have no idea what they're doing and what they're talking about, and it's just a lot of fun to watch. There's 6 games on all the time from Thursday and Friday. I've been to multiple March Madnesses. I went to a first round weekend. I went to a Friday, Sunday, and I went to a Sweet 16 and Elite 8, both some of the best sporting experiences of my life. I feel like that place exists somewhere in Atlanta, LO, probably. Louisiana, probably. Oklahoma. I'm sorry, but the Gators would get murdered by Arizona. Yeah, I mean, Florida's solid. They're not as good as the top ends. Sorry, Zay. We're at wide receivers now. Earlier for a wide receiver. We're on college basketball. Gators ain't going back. Tech Bizona. RVD, what's up? Gators Thomas Hawk from beside my hometown. Nice. They did beat Kentucky today. They look good. It got close. Don't remind me. We couldn't score on that defense. They look good today. I didn't watch the Kansas game today. They've looked great this last 2 weeks. Kansas look awesome, but they have the best player that doesn't want to play. A Big 12 team is going to make the national championship. No shot is crazy. You'll see, brother. They told me the same. No, we picked Florida to win last year. They were much better last year. Florida's too shot reliant. Going back to Utah to play some softball for the first time in a decade since I left treatment. Nice. Utah's a beautiful place. Give me Bernard. Bernard's one. KU wins it all. Nobody beat Kansas on a neutral site. The problem is their best player's got to fucking play. He doesn't like to play. Skip Bayless hates Aaron Rodgers. He should hate Aaron Rodgers. He probably banged his fake wife or something. 31 via New England. Ty Simpson quarterback. Alabama 49 Christian. I'm not reading all that. God, was that your Vikings mock? God damn it. Shot reliant. We literally pound the paint with our bigs, except they need to hit their shots. They scored 81 today. If they shoot poorly, they're not going to win. Just a question. Do you think the Chargers are a championship team? Currently, no. Potentially, maybe. They did lose 2 games this week, but Kansas and Houston both top 10 teams. West Virginia to beat Kansas. Fuck Rodgers. We were 5 Peterson. Xavier Lee will make noise in the tourney, potentially. Corner. All right, we're going DB. Corner. Jake Slaughter, what a name. Elite name. Almost as good as General Booty. I'm just a beast at drafting what the Bengals need. Like, the fuck, we don't need a wide receiver if that didn't fuck me up. We could have got an A+. RVD, they could be if they retool their line and get more weapons. Yeah. Caden Curry, Ohio State. Who have you been mocking to my Steelers? Denzel Boston, the wide receiver. Yes, wide receiver Denzel Boston out of Washington. D-line. All right. You don't like the will of the blanket? It's offensive. Do you want D-line or edge? I'll put both in there. I could put edge in there. Ravens could use a little pass rush. What's good with A&M, kid? Like, what, A&M shot 10% in the first half against Florida last week, and they were supposed to be horrible. They were way overperforming. They've lost 4 in a row. Who you mocking to the Bengals? I had them taking Caleb Downs, which is a great pick. Punter. Jimbo Jones wants punter. You think DK Metcalf will have to pay a big fine for the fan? No, he got suspended. He didn't get paid for 2 games. He's done. He's done. He got suspended, didn't get paid. Seems the vibes would do that. Absolute fucking poverty fund. Ron Crawford to the Ravens. No, I was saying what's good with A&M. Oh, wouldn't call you a kid. You don't know me. Casey Concepcion, very good wide receiver. Little early for him. Special teams guy, though. Do the Steelers need a punt returner, too? Oh, Vikes poverty. Fuck you, Flame. Not a poverty. We're the anti-poverty franchise. West Virginia should never... Malik Muhammad's a very good corner. West Virginia should never get in because they fired Huggy Bear. I love Huggy Bear. It's no longer Valentine's Day, bro. It's still Valentine's Day for me. I'm on Central Time. Will Mike Tomlin do TV this year, Coach? I think he's chilling for a year. Maybe he does a little TV. He's probably chilling on the couch, drinking a beer, smoking cigars on the weekend. Has 4 Super Bowl. Yeah, most people can't even get to 4 Super Bowls. We have like the 6th highest winning percentage in the Super Bowl era. Aaron Rodgers returning after his ayahuasca retreat. Will Howard is not good. Will Howard is not taking over for 15 years. Will Howard is not that guy. Little early for a tight end. The Ravens do pick at 160 again, so you can maybe hold on a tight end. What makes Will Howard not good? He has a very super average arm. He's not super accurate. Also relies on his legs that you can't rely on. Also, Pete, what happened when we played you in the bowl? Like, we didn't practice. We should have won that game, Keyman, too. Oh, I should put the Gonzaga versus Santa Clara. Gonzaga's always overrated. I could put that game on, though. Where's my... I was like, where's my Fire Stick? I dropped my Fire Stick. I could put the game on, though. I should have had college basketball on the whole time. I could put that game on, though. You guys watching the Olympics? The Olympics have been fucking lit. Okay, do a guard. Yeah, they can get a tight end with another next pick. Pat Coogan at center. Kobe Baines, not bad. Steelers will sign Phillip Rivers. No, he's officially done. Packers have more Super Bowls in 12 years than the Vikes franchise. What? The Packers have not won a single Super Bowl in 12 years. What? They have not. All right, have a good night, Flame. Also, a non-Will Howard, do you think we should draft? No, I don't think you should draft Ty Simpson. That's a little early. That's aggressive. No. Big 12 really populates most of the top 5 teams. Yeah, Big 12 is great in basketball. It's their only sport. Is Linderbaum the best free agent available? Yes. Spencer Rattler to the Vikings? God, fuck you, OJ. Alabama QBs have a bad history. Sam Darnold's a Super Bowl champion. What are you talking about? Kobe Baines. Not a bad guard. Not a bad guard. Don't need a safety. Need the wide receiver. Where are our picks at? We already took a wide receiver. Guard, wide receiver, edge, corner, guard. And we got some picks coming up. I put Gonzaga. Oh, there's 9 minutes left and it's a 3-point game. Fuck yeah. Who do you want the Vikes to select? I'm okay with Avion Terrell, the corner out of Clemson. If Peter Woods is there, I'd be ecstatic, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. Tight end. Oh, yeah, good tight end spot. Miles Kisselman, Tanner Keisel. I kind of like Tanner Keisel. I'm not going to influence you. 6'7", 250. Great receiver. Pretty good blocker, too, I think. Oh, no, bad blocker. Is the LSU corner good? Yes, Mansour Delane is very good. He's not going to be there. If he was there, I'd be ecstatic with him, too. I remember when I used to love Ohio State quarterbacks, and I remember Troy Smith and how much he hurt to see him suck, lol. Alabama legend Joe Namath did win a Super Bowl. True. The first 4 years don't count. He played on the fucking Jets. They don't count. Oh, Darnold went to USC. Excuse me. Retarded. I'm thinking of the same schools. He was the first USC quarterback to win it. Same schools that are great in college and underproduce in the NFL. They both are red. Miles, I like. Miles is good too. Jalen Hurts is not elite. Jalen Hurts is not going to make my... Jalen Hurts was literally one of the worst quarterbacks in the NFL to finish the season. We just watched the Eagles flame out in the playoffs because he was terrible. We're having a pretty good draft here, Zay. I like it. And you got 4 more picks left. We're only in the 5th round. Guys, if you've not had the Cherry Coke Zero float, the Cherry Float Coke Zero, change your life. Thoughts on Caleb Banks? Solid. Caleb Banks, solid. I don't want him, though. I think Carolina's going to take him in 19. Solid. I wish he was a little bit better against the run for a big fuck. Like, he doesn't do anything great. He's kind of average at everything. He's a slightly below average pass rusher and an average run stopper. But it could be worse. I definitely think he's going to go in the first round. All right, we're almost done with this. Finish that off soon. Trade back, see if we can get... There's no trades available. Nobody wants this pick, Zay. Banks and Brown would be nasty. Take away Hurts' ability to run equals right arm Tua. Even worse, he can't throw on the run. What do you think Pittsburgh should do at quarterback? Draft one. When are the Pittsburgh's picks? Draft one in the 2nd round. Hurts plays in a weak division. True. He plays with the Cowboys, Giants, and Commanders. Man, that slaps right there. What do the Ravens need? Guard edge. Lamar does more. Ew. This QB class sucks. Maybe Drew Allert. No. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if you're bad next year, you take a quarterback next year. Running back? Okay. Okay. Not a bad pick. Go as a good running back. Ooh. Not a great, good value. I don't know anything about Jamari Taylor. Virginia was good this year. He's probably good. Desmond Reed, any Pitt fans? Roman Hemby, was Hemby the starting running back? Ran for 1,100 yards. Do you respect Caleb Williams yet? He's zesty. We'll see. He's got to play a real schedule next year. Caleb's got to stop being dog shit for like 2 quarters of the game. He did throw a pick to lose a playoff game. Big 12 owns college rifles since West Virginia dominates. He's fabulous. You fuck with my boy Jaden Ball? I do not know Jaden Ball. Jaden Ball. We don't need to look up baby rice wine. Jaden Ball. Running back? Running back. No, I don't fuck with anybody on the Florida offense. They were awful. Hemby is great. Former Terp. D-line. Let's go to D-line. D-line and edge. My brother Milo has a funny retardation. Hey, Hey, Kazakhstan won the gold medal in figure skating yesterday. Yes, he did. Here's how you get infinite views. What do you think that the Packers will do with their salary cap issues? The cap is a myth. This game is crazy, bro. Still 8 minutes left, too. It's back and forth. The fact that Gonzaga always struggles with Santa Clara, but they lost to San Francisco like 2 weeks ago. How the fuck do you even score rifle? Is it just like target shooting like the Olympics? I couldn't even tell you how rifle shooting works. They lost to Portland. Okay, whatever. Cole? All right, nice. They knew they lost to some stupid team. I just assumed it was San Francisco. Fun fact, who's the best player to play at San Francisco, guys? You have 10 seconds. Evan Dickens is going to be a problem at BC. Make your worst tier in your quarterback ranking Dookie Butt worse than Justin Fields' passing ability. My dad could be a better. I'm going to name it the Uncle Rico tier. I don't eat roast beef fast food. That's crazy. Guard. I like that. I had 12K on my Swamp Puppies today, 5 on Duke, 2 best teams in the nation. Except Duke lost to North Carolina last weekend, which was a great game, but disappointing. Florida was at home today, right? Against Kentucky? I think they were. I watched like half that game. That game got close a little bit in the second half, then Florida pulled away. I was also watching the USA Hockey. If you guys haven't watched the Olympic, you got ignored. Worst NFL QB. Oh, you did. And worst NFL QB decision making. JJ McCarthy IQ. JJ McCarthy. JJ McCarthy's fine. Tua Armstrong, Kenny Pickett's legs, Aaron Rodgers' health, Richardson. Oh, Aaron Rodgers' legs, Richardson. No, I can make a worse one. You should get ignored. Connor Tolson. I like Thomas Remack a little bit better, but I'm a little bit more autistic on offensive line. I was worried for a sec. Yes, USA was down 2-1, and then they made it 3-4. We've dominated. The second periods, we've kind of dominated the last 2 games. We'll be fine. It's us and Canada in the gold medal game. But we're having a good Olympics overall besides our figure skater. Fucking Ilya choked 2 days ago to the Kazakhstani guy, my brother Milo. Is Tommy Costa? Somebody will draft him. I'd rather eat hospital food than Arby's. In fact, actually, Arby's, if you eat Arby's, you might end up at the hospital. Arby's curly fries are great, though. Who are the Swamp Puppies? The Gators. Just a little Swamp Puppy. USA going to win the World Cup, and I'll lift all the gold medals. I agree, Flame. Rate Max Brosmer performance first to Seahawks. The worst quarterback performance you'll ever see. Go QBs. All right, good backup. Luke Altmaier, not bad. Sawyer Robinson, not bad. Cole Payton, Tommy Castellanos. Thoughts on Chambliss' situation? It's fucking stupid he got an extra year, but who the hell? I mean, who the hell cares? If we beat Canada, we should be able to turn them in. I agree, Whip. If we beat Canada, we get Canada. We beat Denmark, we should get Greenland now. I heard that Utah is going to get the Winter Olympics in 9 years. I could see that going back to Park City. Great place. I've skied Park City many times. What's up, Corey? What's going on here? We're doing mock drafts, Silix. So you're Marcel Reed for Heisman. I fucking hope so. He's been kind of sold against Miami. Should have drafted hiked. How did we do? We got an F on our third pick. C+. Zay got a C+. Tough. Just like if Germany beats France in anything, they should get Paris. First pick, maybe first non-quarterback, I'll say. I'll say first non-quarterback, Jeremiah Smith. Breakfast. Put Lamar and Josh in F tier for infinite. I'm not that much of a fish. They got to believe it. Marcel Reed to the Dolphins. Silix's group. Carson Beck to the Vikings. You ain't wrong there. I do be buying the Arby's curly fries from the grocery store. I didn't even know they had frozen curly fries in the grocery store. Alex, you just got to get out of California, bro. Come to Texas where it's American and more fun. And the weather's a little bit hotter. All right, what team should we do next, guys? Do you want me to do a Vikings mock? Do you want to see me, sweat out a mock right here? I tried to build my own. I am okay with build the trenches. What would be your immediate reaction if A-Rod signed with Minnie? I would not care. Do a Colts mock. Colt mock. Do a Steelers mock. You'd have to share it with Keyman, though. Could do a Steelers. Could do a Colts. The Colts don't even have a fucking pick, OJ. God damn. Pick a 47. All right, we'll do Colts, then Steelers, and then we'll do Vikings. Colts, Steelers, Vikings. There we go. Lock in, boys. OJ's on the deck. Trust me, I dream about it. Fair. Well, if you come, we will welcome you with open arms. Don't talk to her, Keyman. Send a picture of your wiener. Derek Carr's going to sign with the Vikings. Shut up! Stop putting these bad things on. Do Vikings get better than A-? I get an A+ on the Vikings. You wouldn't care? What would your opinion on it? It's better than Kyler Murray. Who do you think goes for Malik Willis, Miami? I know we wasted it on Sauce Gardner and he only played 2 games, BS. True. They thought they were going to win. That would really be awesome if the Vikings make it to the Super Bowl next year. Yeah, Vikings-Bills, best Super Bowl ever. Got to try and finish the best on the day today. Fair. All right, Colts up. Let's go, OJ. Colts on the board. What do you want? What do you think goes for Mac Jones? I mean, who do you think goes for Mac Jones? Everybody. Who could have seen that one coming? Shock. We knew. Keyman, we knew. We knew that was coming. All right. We knew. Anyway, what side is this? This is PFF. We need a cornerback or a safety. All right. Corner or safety. Corner, safety. Keontae Scott. Keontae Scott was okay. D'Enzo Pons. And they, let's see. Mac is not a franchise guy. Mac's a good starting quarterback. I think Mac still ends up a backup QB. I think he's a decent starter. There's a lot of bad quarterbacks out there. You got to know when to hold them. Is it free? No, I pay for this. I'm sure you can do some free. I pay for this because I love you guys. What's with the Toledo? I don't know. I have to do more on the Vikings might draft him. I'm not a huge fan of him. I haven't done enough research. I have Chargers, Rams, Super Bowl. It's just because both teams, both teams. It's totally. I mean, the Rams definitely. Chargers are close. They can win some playoff games. You get a 3-round free draft. Free Za off of Zags. Let's fucking go. Oh, they jumped out big. They did jump out big. You get 1 free. Only thing I can remember about Mac Jones is he bailed in the middle. He balled in the middle of the season and ate like 3 bananas on the sideline. Nice. Safety. I kind of like Michael Trigg. Zaki Wheatley. Doesn't feel like a great safety. Secondary is horrible. They need D-line and linebacker, it says. Not a good safety spot, though. Good D-line. What about linebacker? If anyone gives up more than a compensatory 3rd-round pick for Mac Jones, that's grounds for joining Kwesi on the couch. Well, we might give up. They want Jordan Addison. What was your V-Day dinner, brother? Well, I was supposed to cook a beef rib. I was going to cook a dino beef rib, but I didn't. I was up late with allergies, coughing my ass off, so I didn't wake up early enough. So I had to go get some hot chicken. I got some Nashville hot chicken. But we're cooking the dino beef rib tomorrow. I was going to smoke me a dino beef rib. And if you guys didn't see, your boy, I showed off a little bit. Hold on. I showed off a little bit. Ignore Fat Pete with my homie who won the Super Bowl. You guys want to get moist? It's a pretty good brisket right there. Smoke that brisket. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that puddle of fucking moist. Look at that. It's leaking on the fucking table. And I give that brisket like a 7 out of 10. It could have been a lot better. So, there you go. Talking ball and smoking meats. Crab cakes and football, baby. There you go. Mac Jones could be a cold if they don't re-sign Danny Dimes. True, and when is Danny Dimes coming back? He tore his Achilles. The highest comp pick is a third rounder. Yes, and the Vikings are getting a third rounder for Samantha Darnold. No way I would give up Addison for Mac. Well, Addison's a head ass. I have allergies really bad too. Yeah, they've been shit. No sports tomorrow. No, USA Hockey's tomorrow. USA plays back-to-back hockey games. They have a hockey game tomorrow. Play Germany tomorrow in the Olympics. That looks like good brisket. It is good brisket. The Gambler is going is a great song. Yup. All right, we're back on drafting. Real Term, welcome back. You know it's a good steak when you can still hear a faint moo. Fair. I'm more of a mid-rare guy, but I cook a very good mid-rare, very low mid-rare. We're pulling it like 120. So I want a little, because I like a good sear. It's hard to get a good sear without getting like a good mid-rare. Like if you go rare in a sear, it's usually not a great sear. But a mid-rare, you can get a great crust on it. I like a good crust on my steak. Some avocado. Use avocado oil, guys, or beef tallow. Beef tallow, avocado oil for steaks in a steel iron pan. Steel iron, just a steel pan, not a cast iron. Cast iron's okay. Steel pans are better, I think, though. Mac with 1 year left for Addison with 2 years of control straight up. Problem is, Addison's had 3 off seasons of bullshit. Such a typical 49ers trade. Got to get that shit well done. Sin, you're a psycho, Mr. Barbecue Man. OJ, what's our pick? As a Jags fan, I hope Mac signs with the Colts because that will just make the games versus the Colts easier. Mid-rare for the win. I got Weddle and 2 TD. Oh, my God. Same, I say. Wagyu tallow. That's a little aggressive, but any tallow. Beef tallow is good. Well done. Speechless. Guy from fucking Kansas City, a barbecue guy. Tell him to cook that shit all the way when they ask. Need a safety? Okay. Well, there's no good safeties. You want Zakiki? Vikings aren't picking up Jordan Addison, so this could be a contract year. I mean, they probably are because it gives them more control on the trade. They're probably going to pick him up. Jacob Rodriguez to the Jags since we probably losing Lloyd. Jacob Rodriguez is a little crazy, man. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. You guys probably have, but if you haven't, just click that like button. Really helps stream out a lot. Drop a sub if you're new here. None of y'all take Smith? All right. Genesis Smith? You want Genesis Smith? All right, we're going Genesis. I have a feeling Joe Flacco will be in Atlanta. I have a feeling Joe Flacco is going to retire. They have 2 quarterbacks. They're going to cut Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins coming back to Minnesota. What the fuck are we talking about, guys? Kirk's coming back. We're in the Kirk Go Chains era again. His 5th-year option is 20. That's not a whole lot. 29 million, is it really? Let me look at this. It's that expensive? Is it the same as Zay Flowers is 30? That's crazy because Zay Flowers went before Jordan Addison. That's crazy. It's 17. It's 17 million, not 29. It's 17. 17 million, fully guaranteed. Thoughts on Malik Muhammad? Solid. Played at Texas, so he's a homo, but solid. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Is every QB going to Minnesota? Yes. Hold on, guys, Steez. Told you my allergies bad. 5-point game for Gonzaga and Santa Clara. Zay is 29. I thought it's the same. No, he's after him. It's after him. He's like 2 picks after him, isn't he? Or was Zay before him? He was right before him. Thank you. Bless me. Kirk Chainsey to get a chance to slay his season, 350-something yards, 3 to 4 TDs. Only against the Buccaneers. Joe Flacco played for Stefanski 3 years. I have a feeling he will be a stopgap until Penix is ready. I don't know if Penix is ever going to be ready. Zay is 29. There you go. The number is definitely going up when Puka and JSN get extensions. True. I mean, those are just club options, so it ain't going anywhere. The club options don't go anywhere. Those are preset when you draft them. I'll take Kirk for a flyby season in Miami or a straight-up trade for Tua. That's fair. Zay was a pick or two. Yeah, there was 4 straight wide receivers. It was JSN, I think he was a pick before him. I think it was JSN, Quentin Johnson, Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison. JSN fell super far in that draft to Seattle. I worked in a restaurant and somebody asked for a well-done burger, and I put it in the microwave, and it came out like a hockey puck, and the guy crashed out after he said, well done. I mean, you don't need to put a burger in a mic. You don't need to give him to Chef Mike for a well-done burger. A burger you can cook well done. You shouldn't, but you can. Titans are going to be just as bad. Now they'll be a little bit better. Kirko's a modern-day snake oil. Kirko's fine. Kirk Cousins wins games, man. Kirk gets a bad rap. We watch so many dog shit quarterbacks. Kirk Cousins won like 5 games to finish the season in Atlanta. When Tua signed that big contract with Miami, yeah, everybody. Same with Trevor Lawrence, but it flipped around. Chef Mikey? Really? I know about Chef Mikey. But you can cook a well-done burger. Unless you're at a good restaurant, you probably shouldn't get a medium burger. All right, what are we doing? Are we taking Malik Muhammad? We're taking Malik Muhammad. That's a Bistro Huddy reference. It is a Bistro Huddy reference. They have good shorts. Chef Mikey comes in clutch. Hey, Trevor's cap hit is low this year. It's back end for restructures. Well, he still had, because they picked up the extension, right? What has Kirk done in the postseason? 14 years, 1 win. He played on Washington for a long time. He should have beat the Giants. I'll agree. He should have beat the Giants. He fucking beat that He beat that Saints team. He beat a 13-win Saints team. He went it too early here. Hold up. We're triggered. Take Drew Aller. Okay, bet. It's actually not a bad pick for them.
There's nothing like a compliment.
What did Kirko do? You asked, what the fuck did Kirko do? Deshaun Watson is definitely the worst contract. We don't need to talk about this. What did Kirko do? What do you mean, what did Kirko do? Drew Brees, bozo ass throwing a pick. He shit. Anthony Harris with the pick. Look at Kirko. Hold up. This is a wild card Vikings team and a 13-4 Saints team at home in the first round. Kirko, dot, Thielen, dot, nice pickup. Little second and goal. Look at that handoff. Look at that form on that handoff to Dalvin Cook. Tutty. Vikings up, baby. Is Dalvin making plays? Here we go. Look at Kirk Cousins to Adam Thielen. Look at this. 3rd and 9. Third quarter. Look at this. Look at this illegal play by the Saints because they're a dirty bunch of cheaters. Look at this low hit on Kirk, and he fucking drops a dot. Dot? That's an absolute fucking dot to Thielen. Look at that dot. That's a dot. First down. Let's go. What we got, Kirk? What we got? Uh-oh. Can't go full screen. We get copyright. We're avoiding the copy. Look at the fake toss. Kirko rolling out. Little dump down. Who was 81? And there's a late hit. Targeting. Probably homosexual stiff. Kirko, 3rd and 1. Look at him. Touch. Throw to fucking Diggsy. I think that was Diggs' only catch of the game. I'm pretty sure that was Diggs' only catch of the game. Called it at the 1. Probably a handoff to Dalvin right here. Dalvin got in. He broke the plane. Tuds. Let's see. Minute left in the oh, my God. Offsides. Play didn't count. They cheated. Typical Saints. They cheated. Show Kirko with the ball. Look at this trick play. Kirk, look at that block. Look at that fucking playoff block by Kirk Cousins. Okay, let's go to overtime. So the Vikings go to overtime against the Saints. Nice little throw. We got a 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, boys. 3rd and 1. This is the 13 and 4. This is the first 13 win wild card team in the NFL history. 13 and 1 Saints. 3rd and 1 in overtime. 9 win, 10 win Vikings. First down. Move the chains. There's Diggs. He had 2 catches. I was wrong. Kirko. Look at this throw. This is the best throw of his life. Fucking 50 yards. Dot. Absolute dot to Adam Thielen. Look at Kirko. Me and my dad got so fucking hyped when Kirk made this throw. It's like, oh my God, we might actually, Kirk, what a fuck. Kirk, all the shit he got, he throws an, this is a fucking dot. You're not going to find a much better throw that ever. That is a dot, and a touchdown wins it here in OT. Field goal gives the Saints the ball back. I mean, Troy Aikman called it on this. Like, this is the best throw of Kirk Cousins' life. That's a fucking dot right there. We somehow get the 3rd and goal because we're the fucking Vikings. And Kyle Rudolph bodied. We sent him home. We sent the Saints home. Sean Payton's bozo ass sent his ass home. Dot. So don't be talking about Kirk Cousins in the playoff. Fucking playoff Cousins. We cook. Let's go. Oh, Trevor's cap hit was like 20-something mil. That's not bad. I don't know why I was thinking the 5th year works similar to the franchise. It does not. It's preset on the draft position. Yep. Nicole. I'm not judging Kirk emotionally. I'm just talking about stats and facts. Those are facts right there. Watson contract sent the Browns back a half tick and the trade. Watson's trade and the contract. It's the contract and the trade. Stop congregating by the host stand. I feel like you were a bad influence, Key. Gonna miss Thielen. Not gonna lie, he was my favorite slot. Adam Thielen, for a guy who played Division III college football, undrafted free agent, he had a hell of an NFL career. Have you seen any team get disc ball fight for cheating? What? Sup, Gravy, Big Gravy. What's up, big dog? Supposedly, Flores has his eye on like 3 specific guys in this draft. So they think he could start day 1. Him and O'Connell normally same fucking page. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited to have Flores and O'Connell running the draft. Those guys know what the fuck they're doing. Apparently, Flores wants a pass rusher. He's a psycho. Pull up the Kyle Rudolph OT winner. We did, Alex. We got it, baby. Bodied. This was before the Jets era. Thielen's so good in his prime. And this is a little after his prime. 2017 Adam Thielen and Stephon Diggs carried Case Keenum to an NFC championship game and the defense. But those guys fucking carried Case Keenum. The Vikings everybody likes to bitch on the Vikings and Sam Darnold in the quarterback decision. They made the correct decision not re-signing Case Keenum because he was fucking garbage after they let him walk in 2017. The vegans don't eat animal foods. Good vegans don't eat anything. If you think about it, eating meat is kind of weird. No, it's live. I want to rip a fucking cow's head off. Thielen, Kupp, and McCaffrey are the white wide receivers that were unstoppable for a few years. Pause. Don't know what I'm talking about. Who's the Colts draft right now? It's OJ. I can't stand Peyton. I was so happy when y'all sucked the souls from the Saints fans 2 years in a row, especially after we fucked them over with an OPI. Okay, so I've been arguing to Saints fans because Saints fans have been bitching. I ranked their Super Bowl low, and I said they didn't deserve it. They had multiple coaches suspended for at least a year. And there has been no coach that has had worse postseason beats than Sean Payton since they won that Super Bowl in 2009. They lost on the Minneapolis Miracle. They just lost that game, the 13-win Saints in overtime to the shit Vikings. They lost on the no PI play against the Rams. Bo Nix breaks his ankle before the AFC Championship game, so they lose on that. The football gods are clearly punishing Sean Payton for something. The Saints cheated. We all know the Vikings should have won that Super Bowl. Will Anderson was the pick from the Browns. That was the pick from the Browns. I still think they take they may take Will Anderson over CJ Stroud. No one on this stream likes Peyton, so join the club. Yes, sir. Sean Payton arrogant as fuck. Yes. Sean Payton's a piece of shit. We know Sean Payton's a piece of shit. OJ, you got the clock. You got 3 picks left, brother. Sean Payton's the most overrated head coach in football. He's a smug, arrogant asshole. Nobody in the NFL likes him. Only people that like Sean Payton is the media. The media like Sean Payton. The rest of the NFL fucking hates Sean Payton because he threw his fucking quarterback under the bus, said he had a congenital leg, he would have never drafted him if he knew he was had a congenital bone issue. And Bo Nix was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Drew Aller's a wasted pick. No, it's a good pick. Back, for the Colts, 5th round pick for Drew Aller? Fuck it, try it. He knows Sean McVay or Andy Reid. He ain't shit. Drop a like or Sean Payton will be your next head coach. True. My buddy who's a Broncos fan fucking hates Sean Payton. Yeah, his quarterback is angry at him. What a dumbass. Sean Payton has to blame everybody else but himself. All right, boys, we're about to polish off this bottle of E.H. Taylor, and then we're going to have a cool little show. Drew Aller has not come up big. It's a 5th round pick for a backup quarterback, Dakota. They took Will Howard. Benny. I actually like that pick. Sean Benny's actually not bad. I mean, it's we're in backup quarterback territory. All right, we're about to have a little fun, guys. About to have a little fun with this. One more pick, and then we're doing a Vikings draft. Oh, no, Steelers draft? Vikings. Fuck it, we're doing the Vikings draft. Sean Payton doesn't compare to Jim and John Harbaugh. Aller is undraftable if you heard it here first. I mean, everybody, none of those quarterbacks. I mean, he's not undraftable. Nobody's undraftable. Come on. They're fucking backup quarterbacks. We see a bunch of dog shit backup quarterbacks get drafted. A million quarterbacks get drafted every year because it's like a shot in the dark. Who the fuck cares about a 5th to 7th round pick? Morris, guard. Let's see how we did. How'd OJ do? I think OJ did pretty good. I'm going to give it a B+. I think he's getting a B+ for this draft. B. Solid B. Is Trebor Pena still on the board? I have no idea who Trebor Pena is. Jay Harbaugh has the most Super Bowls in his family. He has 2? He has 2. He was on that Ravens team, wasn't he? All right, watch this, guys. Son, why aren't you on Cyberstan? The war effort needs your effort. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Emu. All right, are we okay with the Vikings draft? Look at the 2024, and he's not undraftable. He's just fucking bad. The only rounds the Niners hit on, our first round pick sucked fair. Ravens and Seahawks, I've still done the best. There you go. I'm about to fucking crush fishing. Hold on, we're about to do something cool. Welcome, Emo. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, we're going to do something cool right here. You guys are about to see something cool. We finished off the bottle. Here we go. We're about to have a show. Put on the show. All right, boys. This is how you finish a bottle of whiskey. As I learned from a whiskey kid. All right, boys. Gonzaga's going to win. This is how you finish a bottle of whiskey. This is how you finish off a bottle of whiskey. Here we go. I learned this from the whiskey community. Let's see. Hold on. I want to get the best viewing angle for you guys. Not a great bottle to see it in. Let's see. Try and hold it on the paper. Here we go. It's actually the most inconvenient way for me to hold this fucking bottle. I'm going to move the mic real quick. Hold on. This is why we have a mic arm. Here we go. Ready? Oh! You can kind of see it. Not really. It's hard to see. Oh my god, this fucking lighter sucks. Ah, it didn't work that well. Shit. Still a little whiskey left. Alright, it didn't work that well. But normally you light it. You drop a match in there, you light it. It burns off. It looks fucking cool. There's like a blue flame. It didn't work that well. Oh well. R.I.P. We tried. We tried! We tried. Alright, let's put the lights back on. I tried to turn the lights off to make it easier to see. We failed. We failed! Uh-oh. 100 million heroes lost. I don't fucking care. I hope they died. When am I streaming next? Usually every Saturday now. Sundays are kind of off because there's no football. Emu, I think we're going to be a little less. I mean, it's football. It's not football season, so off season. Probably streaming Saturday. Like I think Saturday is a good night for streams in the off season. We're hell diving. I haven't played Helldivers. Oregon did cook them. What's the most Limu most annoying commercial? Medicine, yes. Drug commercials are the worst. When are we going to set up the March Madness bracket? Zen, when the bracket becomes available. We'll set it up, though. We'll definitely do a March Madness bracket. It's the AI commercials. That's a good one. The most annoying ad is the boom. My prize picks is going off. Marshawn Lynch. I don't know if I know that one. The other ones are horrible. Corporate slop. Thoughts on the Steelers if A-Rod runs it back? I mean, probably another 8 to 10 win season. It's the Pittsburgh. A for effort. Dope. It didn't work as good as I thought it would. My Woodford Double Oak worked really good. Get into F1, not an F1 guy. Best commercial, Puppy Monkey, baby. How far? I have no idea. Guys, I have not looked into it's fucking February. Give me 2 weeks to get into college basketball. I do stream the draft. Yes, true. We'll probably, if USA plays Canada in the gold medal game, I will definitely stream the hockey game. If USA plays Canada for the gold medal, we will stream the hockey game. So that's a promise right there. I might stream opening day baseball, have a little fun. More content. I'm giving you guys more content. We are super content focused. The goal is I want 10. How many subs are we at? We're at 7,500 subs plus 7,540 subs. The goal is 10,000 subs. Should I bet big on the USA tomorrow? I don't know. They need to at least get the tie, but they won today. Germany's pretty good. They got Leon Draisaitl. They have a very good player. But we didn't play our starting. We'll play our starting goalie tomorrow. Hellebuck's much better. Can you start posting your stream schedule for the month again? I can try and do that, Zen. We're trying to figure things out. It'll get a little more concrete. Yes, it'll get a little more concrete. February is a weird month. It'll get a little more concrete. It's the end of the NFL season. 10K before the draft? Yes, I agree. I don't think we're ever going to get 10K before the draft because my stream just doesn't get pushed out like that. But we can try. I would like to get to 8K before the draft. Like, if we get another 500 subs before the draft, we average like 300 a month in the season. When did you make your first YouTube account? When did you make your YouTube account? Was your first video cringe? Yes. We made it in 2019, OJ, but we didn't start taking it seriously till 2022. So, early stuff is not oldest. So, early stuff was just like literally just a podcast 6 years ago, 2019. And then COVID hit, which was bad. But we literally just posted non-video podcasts with me and my boy Terrell. Hashtag Super Bowl champion, my boy Terrell. But, I mean, we were doing weekly episodes. I mean, this is 34 weeks in. We posted like a year straight. And then I started doing, my first video, I think, was this Jimbo video, which you guys can't see. I started doing like videos right before the pandemic, and then the pandemic hit and shit got canceled. And then I kind of didn't do much of anything. And then I started doing shorts in 2022. And that's when the channel, I mean, I had 42 subscribers when I started doing shorts. There you go. My sports staff act number 2, just super cringe, like super bad, super cringe looking. I'm like a robot. I hope this is muted. Yeah, good, it's muted. Some staff act. I mean, we started in like December of like 2022. And then you only get good at doing it, guys. You just got to keep doing it. And then now we're getting, 160,000 views on my Sam Darnold reaction 2-3 weeks ago. So it was cringe, but I will not get rid of them. All right, have a good night, Key Man. See you next Saturday. I have videos and shorts throughout the weeks. I played a little league with Mike Morris, who just won the Super Bowl. Nice. You had a headband on? No, it was the Santa Claus hat. It's my Santa Claus hat. It's my A&M Santa Claus hat, not a headband. I'm not Baker Mayfield. All right, let's go. Vikings draft, boys. Ew. Oh, my God, McCoy. Oh, my God. They took fucking both corners. Avion Terrell and McCoy gone. Oh, bad. We're in bad shape here, boys. Can we trade? Yes. Give me that pick. And that pick. Nope. Okay. Can I get that pick? Can I get that pick? All right. There we go. We traded back. All right. We fell to pick 23. I'm okay with Caden McDonald right there at 23. Take Banks. I'm not taking Banks. Needs a Miami Hurricane one. Ew. All right. I like AJ Halsey. We need a center or a safety. I like AJ Halsey there at 40. 68. Let's go Sam Hike, the center. Oh, Jonah Coleman. I love Jonah Coleman. Jonah Coleman's a very good running back. I'm okay with Deontay Lawson. Could use a linebacker. Oh, Grayson Halton. Big Grayson Halton fan. Don't want Club Dick. Could Adam Wagner. We could use a backup tackle. I'm going to take Wagner. Pick 95. Well, if we cut Hawkinson, Tanner Kozel's a nice tackle. And we got another center. We got double centers. We need a corner. Actually, we need a wide receiver. Wide receiver or corner. Kind of like Caleb Douglas. I'm going to take Caleb Douglas. I kind of like Caleb Douglas out of Tech. He's pretty solid. Let's go. Sierra Wright. We can go Luke Altmaier, 240. Backup quarterback. How'd we do, guys? Great job. No suggestions. Where's Fish? A. Oh, my God. Guys. Fucking professional. One drive away from being national champions. Yeah, sure. Boo. Hey, motherfuckers. Hey. I know what I'm doing. That Super Bowl video ranking you did was awesome. Appreciate that, OJ. The Rams versus Bengals was an awesome game, and the Colts versus Bears. LOL, true. When is Baby Gronk available? In 20 years. Look at that. I'm getting achievements over here. Still would have won if the AI didn't fuck up. It's PFF, baby. Look at this. I'm getting a rank. I'm getting awards over here with how good my draft is. Great trade back. Get an extra third and a fourth to slide back 5 spots. Get a really good interior D lineman, B+. AJ Halsey, love that pick. Great safety. Sam Hike, very good center. Jonah Coleman, great pick. My 3 out of my first 4 picks I fucking love. Deontay Lawson, really good. I like Grayson Halton a lot. Wagner, I don't know a whole lot about. Tanner Keisel's a very good, especially if we cut Hawkinson, which we probably will. Logan Jones at center. We have 2 offensive linemen. We can move 1 to guard. I like Caleb Douglas. See, they're shitting on Caleb Douglas. I don't know anything about Wright. And Luke Altmaier at 240 is good. Does Mina Kimes know ball? No. He was that bum. We was that bum didn't choke. He choked. They weren't going to win that game. They played good. They weren't going to win that game. Oh, that went pretty good, boys. Boys, that went good. I have a bunch of comments to answer, too, on that fucking Super Bowl video. What's my next rankings video, guys? Do you want me to rank the quarterbacks? All 32 starting quarterbacks? I'll add McCorkle. Answer them right now. Oh, my God. All right. You got rank the wide receivers. I'll rank the top 50 wide receivers. That will be entertaining. Top Mina Kimes just DI. We all know about that will be entertaining. All right, I'm going to rank everybody. We're going to rank the top defenses, the top quarterbacks, the top running backs, and the top wide receivers. Since everybody loves those videos, they do really well on the channel. Let's answer some comments. I don't care about that. Somebody's talking about fixed Super Bowls. Bengals D, obviously number 1. -1. Here we go. Jarvis. Wait, can you guys see this? You guys really can't see this. It's kind of small. Hold on. Don't need to show you that. There you go. Here we go. Through the community. Can you guys read that? It's kind of small. Can I get bigger? That's what she said. Oh. Can you get just a little bigger? Here we go. It's my kind of size. Amazing job, my man. Again, 2 of my favorite Super Bowls were 31 and 32. Ew, why's my caps lock on? Nice. Packers guy? Those were both Packers Super Bowls. Thought 43 and 52 arguably number 1, but if ATL made that comeback, I'd have it number 1. 52, no defense. Ew. 52, no defense. But I was back and forth. No debate from me if you have that. Number 1. I was really back and forth between this and 43. So if you guys have 43 as your number 1 Super Bowl, I'm not going to debate it. That's just personal preference. That was a great fucking game. Great fucking game. Ew. My shit got really big over here. That's what she said. Rank the quarterbacks. Obviously going to rank the quarterbacks, OJ. That's the best one. Keyman, did you get a death threat from that homegirl? I told you not to we told you not to respond, Keyman. Told you not to respond. Probably from her ex-boyfriend. Do a rank of the rookie. We'll do a yeah, I like a redraft, Zay. I like a redraft. QBs don't matter. Hello, true. It's good. Some random just told me, what is... all right, have a good night fishing. I beat you. Tough tits. One day you'll be as good as me. I am the semi-pro, though. Guys, I get paid to do this, so... Not her, some random. What are you doing around with some random? Look up FAOD. It's probably something. Fuck a. I know FAFO. Oh, fuck. Wait, you Zoomers. I looked it up. My favorite Super Bowl is Rams-Bengals. Rams versus Titans, 49. Rams-Titans is a really interesting game. Largest upset in North American sports history. Rams were 150 to 1 to win the Super Bowl that year going into the season. Anytime the Niners lose. Will the Vikings sign Rashid Shaheed? I don't think so, OJ. They're probably going to re-sign Jalen Naylor. Did I answer that? LX was the Seahawks Redemption Bowl to avenge whatever. Boring first half, I won't deny that, but as they said, going to the game, we do not care. Really, really great defensive performance. Def were late to the party. Reply. Go rewatch. Super Bowl 60 is not the worst. Go rewatch 53, LOL. And then there's this stupid Rams fan arguing with me that they don't need offensive line depth. Okay, we're back. Let's go back to normal space. There you go. I answered the comments for you guys. First time I ever mocked, by the way. Why are my comments getting deleted? Lamau, your comments are not getting deleted. Not me. I don't delete comments, guys. You know that. So it's the YouTube gods. Did you guys see that Damian Lillard won the 3-point contest and hasn't played all year and has a torn Achilles? Bray, what's up? Welcome back. I guess you've never been in a live stream, Bray. Bray has been in the comments, though. Stop being a horny dog. There you go. I did remember you. Comments, not live. I know you're not. YouTube is turning liberal. Hey, there you go. Calm down, Bray. Don't get too horny over here. Seahawks responsible for 2 of the most boring Super Bowl games. Well, they lost one. We owe them with McVay's first trip. Yeah, McVay's first trip was horrible. Super Bowl 40 was bad, too. Who's the worst NBA team right now? The Wizards? That's a joke if Dame did win the 3-point contest. I hate getting sent threats and I can't say anything back. Ignore it, bro. Oh, my God. Bray's trying to get banned. Bray's trying to get banned. To be fair, Dame tore his Achilles 10 months ago. I mean, how long ago did Tatum tear it? Tatum's going to play March 1st. Tatum versus the Sixers, Tatum's going to play. At least my Wizards have a title. The Wizards have a... No, they don't. The Wizards do not have a title. The Bullets have a title. The Wizards don't. The Bullets do. Same franchise? No, the Bullets moved. The Wizards are different from the Bullets. Where did the Bullets move to? I thought the Bullets moved to the South. I thought they were they are they the Wizards? Were they? Did they transfer over? They were the Bullets until 97 and then they were the Wizards? Why did they change their name in 97? I know it's Washington. So frustrating. The Kings suck. Sacramento is bad. They have one of the worst owners ever. Do you have a full-time job or you do this full-time, Bray? My full-time job is to entertain you. That is my I work at a strip club, guys. I'm a bouncer at a strip club. I didn't know that. Why did they change to the Wizards? House from DC, the biggest Wizards fan there is. The Kings are from Ohio. I know the Kings are from Ohio. They're from Ohio. They're from Dayton. Sacramento's got a really good bourbon scene, too. The Kings are from Ohio. Oh, my God. Can I get a fucking Wikipedia on the Sacramento Kings? You're doing a great job entertaining me. Can we get a close-up of that mouth? Jeez. You got to super chat me $100. You get a close-up of my mouth. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I don't know. Am I in? Maybe I work at a strip club full-time. They were the Cincinnati Royals. Yes, they were in Cincinnati. I thought they were in Dayton. Cincinnati Royals from 57 to 72. Then they moved to Kansas City, and they became the Kings with the Kings and the Royals in Kansas City, and then they moved to Sacramento. Can you hook me up with some strippers? No. It's kind of crazy. The Clippers still winning with all the trades they've done, and they could get they cannot get a top 5 pick, Zay, because the Thunder own that pick. The Oklahoma City Thunder own that pick if it's top 10. I think they own their pick. Oh, actually, they own it outright. I think the Sixers have been shit lately. God damn it. Boston's gay. Detroit is very, very good. The Clippers are still in the play-in. The problem is, like, all these teams suck. Like, Portland's a lock for the play-in. Everybody else sold. Clippers sold. Memphis sold. Dallas sold. Utah sold. New Orleans sold. Sacramento sold. The Kings have the most losses in NBA history. Nice. No, the Pacers pick. No. The Pacers got their pick back. The Thunder own the Clips pick. The Thunder own the Clippers pick. And the Sixers, or no, the Mavericks own the Thunder's pick now. It is 30. They don't have. Look, hold on. Let's go Thunder draft picks. Oklahoma City Thunder. They have Utah's pick protected 1 through 8. They have Philly's protect. They have Philly's pick that you're not owned. This is old. Not Jared McCain. Here you go. They have the 2026 LA Clippers pick. They have their own pick. They have the Utah pick, but it's top 8 protected. Utah's probably going to have a top 8 pick, so they're not going to get that. They have a pick swap with LA in 20. This is all the Paul George Shai SGA picks. They have LA's pick in 27, and it's a swap. They have Denver's pick in 27, top 5 protected. They have Spurs pick, top 16 protected, so they're getting the Spurs pick. They have a swap with Dallas in 28. That's 50-50. They have their own in 29. They have some Denver pick, and then they have their own. So the Thunder have the Clippers pick this year. Do I watch North Korean baseball? No, Fauci. They probably suck ass. I watch Japanese baseball. World Baseball Classic, guys. We're going to be live for the World Baseball Classic because USA is going to fucking win because we got the Judge and Skeens. Why the hell would you watch North Korean baseball? North Korean basketball has fun and interesting rules. Cousin Carl, are you as cool as Cousin Sal? Do you still have your what? Zesty. They play for bologna sandwiches. It's awesome competition. How long until the Mavs trade Flag and reacquire AD? No, they got rid of Nico. They're not getting rid of the Great White Hope and Cooper Flag. Clippers got the Pacers 2026 pick if it's 5 to 10 from the Zuba. No, that's right. It's not 5 to 10, it's 6 to 9. I think it's 6 to 9. I think it's 6 to 9. That was a good. Is it Ivan Zubac? That was a good trade for the Pacers because they're getting, they're gonna get Hallie back. The Pacers are gonna be back. There we go. What's the trade package? Oh my God! Nobody gives a fuck about the Anthony Davis trade. Give me the Zubac trade. Oh my God. For Benedict Mathurin and picks. Where is the protection? It's okay. Picks 1 through 4 and okay, so it is 5 through 9. It's 5 through 9 and 10 to 30. So it's 5 through 9 or 10 through 30, and then they push it out to. If they don't get the pick this year, they get a 2029 unprotected. That's a very good trade. That was a good trade by the Clippers. But I like the trade by the Pacers because I think that really helps them for next year in the East. So, good call, Zay. Gotcha. USA. I'd play for some bologna sandwiches. Paul Skeens gets to see Livy Dunn naked. He does more than that to Livy Dunn. He would bring great glory to the USA. Fried bologna is flattened hot dog. Are you with me? I don't know. I've never had a fried bologna sandwich, but I do love a good dog. NBA draft is weird. Yes, the picks are weird. Cousin Carl, super chat $100. I'll answer that question. Do we have any more? Do we have any more mocks we want to do, or we just want to fuck around for the next whatever? We've been live for 3 hours here. It's no longer Valentine's Day, so whatever. But we're hanging out. We're chill. We're big chilling, boys. Big chilling. Has the Olympics started back up yet? Fucking wake up, boys. Cross-country skiing's on. Let's go. Is this live? Are they back at it in Italy? No, it looks like a fucking repeat. Boo. I do have Peacock, though. Maybe they do have something on live. But we'll be... So, what town has the best pizza and hot dogs? I don't know about that, OJ. Best pizza apparently is New Haven, Connecticut. You can't beat a New York slice, though. But New Haven, Connecticut apparently has the best pizza. Best dog is New York City. If you want to combo it, we'll say New York City because a dirty water hot dog from New York City gets my dick hard. Give me a Sabret hot dog from a cart outside of, like, Madison Square Garden. Sbarro's, my favorite New York pizza joint. Definitely not Chicago. I do like a good Chicago pizza. But I do like a good deep dish, but not a Chicago dog. Chicago dogs are the weirdest. Have we seen a Chicago hot dog, guys? Like, what are we doing? What are the fuck? It's like a lasagna, but I do like a good deep dish is good. New York pizza and grilled hot dog off a hot dog stand in New York. Yeah, it's New York City. But look at a Chicago. Like, look at a Chicago dog. Look at this. What is this abomination of hot dogs? What are we doing here? What is that shit? What are we doing? What is it? What is this fucking... This is an abomination. What are we looking at? Straight garbage on it. Like, we got nuclear green relish, some pickles, some tomatoes. Who the fuck puts a fucking tomato brats over dogs? Whoa. I do like a good brat, though. To be fair, the boys... for the hot dogs for the 999 challenge. So, again, guys, we'll be doing the 999 challenge sometime in June, probably. 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings of baseball. We did it last year. It was a blast. We'll do it again this year. You guys can super chat to get us fucked up for challenges, just like the national championship game. My friends are literally talking about how good my hot dogs were on the smoker. Unbelievable. Craving a Costco. I've never had a Costco dog. I do make a mean hot dog on the smoker. You get a little... spicy brown mustard, some onions. Ooh. Oh. Some sauerkraut on a hot dog. Oh. Sauerkraut on a brat. But a sauerkraut on a dog is great. Like it for the Clippers. I'm going through with Zubac and trade for Harden. I'm thinking they're stockpile ass. Yeah, they have a bunch of cap in 27, too. They have a bunch of cap to sign a bunch of people in 27. Had me at smoker, LOL. True. I do got a Rectech smoker over there. Alex, we smoke briskets. I'm smoking a barbecue beef for dino rib. I'm smoking this tomorrow. Dino rib. I'm smoking one of these fuckers tomorrow. I'm smoking a big old dino rib tomorrow. Ew. Smoking a big old beef rib. My dino rib is bigger than this. And it's prime beef. Smoking that tomorrow. Dino ribs. I like Costco pizza slice, but need to try a hot dog. I haven't had Costco pizza. I don't eat at Costco when I go there. How about a chicken bake? How about a double chunk chocolate cookie? I got a feeling they might trade Kawhi this offseason. I would agree, Zay. I agree. Good call. They should. Kawhi's been playing great, too. Say less. I'm on my way. See, Alex is moving to Texas. I'm converting a Cali person to Texas. As long as you don't vote like California votes or don't vote at all, welcome to Texas. Can I get 5 big boobs? Boom, boom. A double chunk chocolate cookie. Also, those guys aren't funny. Big AJ and that fucking weirdo, not funny. The Rizzler's the man, though. I do love me the good The Rizzler's fucking funny. The Riz. We do like a good Rizzler. Kwame Brown should play for the Bucks. Kwame Brown. We don't need to talk about the Kwame Brown pick in the Lakers. That's how Stephen A. really got onto the national scene. Motherfucker blew up over that. We're watching speed skating over here. Short track 100 meter. I don't even know what I'm fucking watching. Scully, question, answer. What's your question? As long as it's sports related or food related. Don't ask something stupid. You ever watch curling? I did, Zen. I watched us lose the curling to the Swedes. I watch everything, guys. I'm an American homer. Cam Thomas was a W pickup for the Bucks. True, as a free agent signing. I mean, they cut him. Why the fuck did they cut him? That was weird. Curling doesn't start till 2:05 a.m. Stephen A. Smith should stick to the NBA. He does not know the NFL. True, big Sixers guy, too. He was a Philadelphia guy. I'd move to Texas just so I can get something better than Gen 3 Glock. Gen 3 Glock. I may or may not own a I may or may not own a Glock, even though I like American. 1911s are too expensive. When it comes to the Super Bowl, what snacks do you prefer? That's my question. Ooh, great question, guys. Guys, what do we like for Super Bowl snacks? Do we want a meal or a snack? I usually get a chicken parm. Every Super Bowl, we do chicken parm. As an Italian family, we do a chicken parm, and it fucking slaps every year. Love my bean dip. That's a good one. Steven, stick that big ass forehead. How about some chips and queso? Chips and queso are great. So let's build I usually put a dinner with a snack in one. Okay. So let's build. Let's build tiers here. Hold on. Let me open up Word. You guys are going to make me have some fun here. Let's have some fun. Hold on. Do we have a window capture? Let's do this. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's go like 20. Ew. Hold on, guys. Let's zoom the fuck in. And let's do 30 Super Bowl meal. Let's do snack. Let's do snack, app, dinner, drink, and dessert. Shrink a little bit. There we go. Hey, let's talk this through. And guacamole. Usually put dinner with a snack. Chicken wings too. Goddamn, that sounds good right about now. Some chicken wings. Yeah. We do a taco with guacamole and everything on it. We have it on my kitchen counter. Hard or soft tacos, eh? I'm hoping soft. MLA format. I don't know MLA anymore. When I was watching the Super Bowl, I had a chili and grilled cheese. That's good too. So I think this is the right meal. We got a snack. So like something you munch on, like a snack, like pretzels, chips, insert whatever. An appetizer, so like a nice little app. Could wings be an appetizer? Could we put buffalo wings in the appetizer category? Ribs top tier. Ooh, that sounds good. And then you got to have a drink, alcoholic, non-alcoholic. I think you got to have a little alcoholic drink. You got to get a little juice to it. You got to get a little buzz going. Pretzels, Lay's, either sour cream dip. Ooh. Is that better than like chips and queso? Bloomin' Onion from Texas Roadhouse. I don't think it's called a Bloomin' Onion. Copyright. Dr. Pepper. Unbelievable. Such a Southern guy. With peanuts? Dr. Pepper with peanuts? Dr. Pepper. Just chips under it. Root beer. Oh, okay. Cactus Cooler. I do love a good Roadhouse roll. All right. So let's start with the snack. What are we munching on? Dr. Pepper with anything. Monster. Aggressive Scully. Beer. Nice Corona. Modelo. Cool Ranch Doritos. Chips and queso. And whiskey. I do agree. A whiskey to finish the game is really nice. Whiskey in the fourth quarter is really nice. I was drinking whiskey in the fourth quarter with you boys. We were drinking beer most of the night, and then we switched to whiskey. Modelo in a glass bottle with a lime. Ooh. Or I'm thinking chips and queso. / guac. I think that's the best. Doritos spicy nacho tortillas with guac salsa, whiskey with a DP. Chips, queso, guac. I think chips, queso, queso, and guac hit the queso. Chips, queso, and guac kind of hit that. Like, that kind of hits you like that's your snack. Like, we're munching on, like, we have just a big-ass bowl of guac and queso. We can, first, before the game, third quarter, we can munch on that. I think it's good. What's a good app, though? I got to pee. Let's come up with an app. Isn't there already a chip brand with queso? I don't know about that. Like, I know. I want, like, tortilla chip. I want tortilla chips. I want fresh tortilla chips and queso and guac. Not some bullshit in a bag. I live in Texas, though, so I'm a little spoiled. My Tex-Mex and Mexican food are just top tier. Fuck California. They suck. Tex-Mex better. I got to pee. Let's come up with an app. Give me a hot, warm app. A Bloomin' Onion's a good one. Are wings an app? Are Buffalo Wings an app? Like 5 Buffalo Wings? Let's come up with an app, boys. All right, what do we got, boys? This guy. Hello. Who the fuck is this guy? All right, what do we got? Ooh, bacon wrapped jalapeno. Ooh, little jalapeno poppers. Bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers. It's a good one. Whiskey or fruit on count as a meal on an app? No, we got to split because I asked the same thing at a wing place and it's both a meal. True, you can double it. Matzo sticks can't go wrong. It's a good one. Salad is gay. We're not eating. Salad is a side dish with dinner. I usually eat a Caesar salad with Caesar salad, chicken parm, garlic bread is usually my Super Bowl dinner. Bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers. Oh, that's so good. Cheese sticks, French fries. Gardner's Wisconsin oven baked cheese. I have no idea what that is. Pretzels. No, pretzels is not. That's a snack. We've sold on chips, queso, and guac for our snack. App. Chicken tendies. Buffalo chicken tendies. Bloomin' I like jalapeno poppers. I like bacon jalapeno poppers. Cheesy garlic bread goes hard. It does go hard. It's part of my meal. I told you every year. Garlic bread, Caesar salad, chicken parmesan. Who the fuck's got an app before the meal? Zin, It's a 6-hour affair, okay? We have a snack, we have appetizers early in the game. We eat these before the game, and then halftime we eat dinner, then we eat dessert in the third or fourth. We eat dessert before like 8 minutes left in the game, and then we have a drink to go the whole game. French bread with brie cheese, that's a good one too. I like bacon jalapeno. Bacon jalapeno poppers. It's the Super Bowl. Go hard or go home. Agree, Alex. True. You never once in your life ordered an app? Zen, you're fucking crazy, bro. Olive Garden, you get an app before the meal. What the fuck? Always get an app. Girl, Zen, no wonder why the women aren't putting out for you. You got to get the bitches app. The bitches love apps. Spinach chips with tortilla chips is good. See, we already got a dipping thing. Like, I like a good dip app, but I think we have the dip factor covered with our snack. So we go a little different. Like finger food, that's a great finger food right there. Dinner, what's our actually, let's go drink. What's our Super Bowl drink? Onion rings, that's a good side. See, onion rings are kind of a side with the meal. I'd be too full before I start the meal. You share it with the woman. Whiskey, I think that's early. Meatball sliders. Any light beer. Second half, I like this. Second half. Ew. Wait, hold on. Whiskey and soda. I like that. Any light beer, first half, second half, whiskey and the soda. So, like, jungle juice. OJ's trying to get us fucking cooked. Did you get the super salad? I don't eat Olive Garden. I'm a fucking real Italian. Meatball sliders. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, Zen needs to get his game up. Miller Lite. That's good. So, like, any light beer first half. Pre and slash first half. Any light beer, second half, whiskey and soda. All I need is a Dr. Pepper and plain cheeseburger. Zen's a Bud Light. We're not gay over here. Olive Garden sucks. It's all processed frozen food. True, Corona. Any light beer. Corona, Modelo, Coors Light, Miller Light. I'm a Coors Light guy myself. Michelob Ultras. Bud Light's gay. We're not drinking Bud Light. O'Doul's for the first half were non-alcoholics. That's like the worst non-alcoholic now. Nobody gets that anymore. Drink an athletic non-alcoholic. I think that's a good drink. We have our good drink. We're crushing it right now. Let's go dinner, boys. What are we doing for dinner? Do we want wings? Keystone Light. We're not in college. Look, I hate Olive Garden. My real life, I have a real life Italian uncle, real shit over that shit. Yeah, obviously, Scully. Obviously the real shit. What are we doing for dinner? Do we want wings? Do we want steak? Corona guy. There you go. It's good. Meatball sliders or buffalo. I'm leaning wings. Are wings the best? Wings and pizza? I don't know if I want pizza. Like, fucking light up the wings. Pizza or tri-tip? That's not. Wings and pizza? Come off the grill. Ooh. Or the fryer. A T-bone steak with garlic mashed potatoes. These are good. See. Steak. Are we going steak? Steak and wings? Can we do a little wingy? I feel like we gotta have a little wings, but I don't have wings. I have chicken though. Kebabs? What are we fucking in the Middle East? Steak? Steak? Wings and a salad? Steak, wings, and salad? Is that like a full, complete meal? Hey, I'm in the East. No offense on me. Oh, fucking gabagoo. Steak, wings, and salad? Is that our meal? Steak with wings? Yeah, like you get like 3 wings with your steak. You get like a ribeye. Feel like a good ribeye. And some salad. You definitely need a little green. We need a little. Not saying you can't, but you really can't fuck up burgers and dogs. That's a baseball thing, Alex. Burgers and dogs is a summer thing. I'm not eating that for the Super Bowl. Burgers and dogs is my summer go-to. Baseball, 4th of July, burgers and dogs, even though I cook a brisket every 4th of July. You guys are about to cum your pants when I show my brisket I cook for 4th of July. It's America's 250th birthday, and it's the World Cup. I'm about to fuck shit up in this summer. I think a ribeye with wings and then like a nice salad, like a Caesar salad. Do we like Caesar salad? I love Caesar salad. House salad's good. Salad. We'll just put salad. What's our dessert? This looks like a great meal, guys. We might have crushed this. God damn, son, we may have crushed this. What kind of dessert do we want? Cookies, cupcakes, ice cream pie, German chocolate cake. We need American food, even though I know the German chocolate cake is named after a guy with the last name German. We need American food. You guys give me the dessert. I'll pretty much eat any dessert over here. The dessert's usually very strong. Over 9,000 views on the Super Bowl video. Wow. Can't believe we hit that number. Oh my God, it's going crazy right now. It's picking up in the algorithm. We're going to hit 10,000 views on that Super Bowl video. It's going to be my best video ever. Burgers are not my thing unless it's July 21st. Is that Columbia National Independence Day? Carrot cake? I like a good carrot cake. People don't like, carrot cake is very controversial. I like a carrot cake. I get it's a hot topic. Cheesecake is good, a little heavy. We're eating pretty heavy in the first hit. We're going cheesecake. It's a little heavy, though. We're eating pretty heavy, boys. It's a Super Bowl. Fuck. You know, Alex said it best. It's the fucking Super Bowl. Love carrot cake. I like a good carrot cake, too. It's just controversial. People don't like it. I get it. Yes. There you go. At least in July. It's in the summer. Actually, yes. Columbia's in the Northern Hemisphere, right? Yes. I was a geography champion. I competed at the national stage for geography in elementary school. Always Jello shots, OJ. Jello shots, yes. I made a fucking fridge of Jello. I lost that photo. So we did one Super Bowl in college. I was home for one Super Bowl because normally, like, I'd go back home for Super Bowl because Super Bowl's our big holiday. My dad loves Super Bowl. We love Super Bowl. I did one. Funny enough, the Super Bowl party I threw in college was Super Bowl 51, Falcons-Patriots. So maybe that's why I have a special place in my heart for it. It was the one Super Bowl party I've thrown, and I made a shit ton of Jello shots. We ordered Wingstop. We got 1 million wings, and we had a blast. It was an incredible party. Dessert has to be one of those KFC cakes where it sounds like you're ammo dumping into the plastic cover. All this would put me in a coma. Good. Yogurt. Shot. I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. There you go. God damn, we're going crazy. 9,300 views. Can we get to 10,000? Am I going to wake up at the 10,000 views? I know it's a song by Little John. Did you get 50-piece? I think we got 100 wings. Mango habanero wings from Wingstop. Not a mango habanero guy. I was a Hawaiian, garlic parm. I do like the new hot honey. I'm off of Hawaiian. I'm on the new hot honey. Not my Pluckers in Texas is my favorite wing spot. Spicy ranch gets my dick hard. I don't like Jello shots because they can't get drunk. You can definitely, Zay, you are not making the correct proportion. I do a 1-to-1 Jello to vodka ratio. You get fucked up on my Jello shots, bro. I was doing Jello shots as a kid in high school at the party. So we had a fun rule in my house. I tried it, didn't like the taste of it. Fair. Mango hob. So here's a fun little. We always do Jello shots for the Super Bowl. Once I hit high school, I always kind of in middle school, I'd always get the day off. My parents would let me take the day off after Super Bowl because I'm a sports guy. My dad never worked the day after Super Bowl. Always used a health day. The day after Super Bowl. It should be a holiday. It should be a national holiday. It's the Super Bowl. It's America. So I in high school we would do we would start ripping Jello shots. I started ripping Jello shots in high school, and I'd get the next day off, and I got fucking torched one year on Jello shots. I want to say I was a sophomore in high school. I did a lot of Jello shots. We had a lot of fun. I did Jello shots in the parking lot in middle school at the Bills game before they were the Bills Mafia. Did some Jello shots in the Bills parking lot at the Bills-Vikings game in middle school. We went to Buffalo. Third period English Jello shots. Fauci's crazy. Yes, good Jello shots get you fucked up. It was made by me, and you got to put more vodka in, 1-to-1 ratio. I always called out or requested off. Yes, always off. I got hungover and just fucking woke up in bed with a chicken. Whoa, Scully. Whoa. That's a little too much for me. Yes, Super Bowl should be in that. It's going to be off next week. Next year, boys, Super Bowl is on Valentine's Day. It's on February 14th, which is Valentine's Day in the United States, and President's Day in the U.S. is that Monday. They finally did it. Everyone's going to have that Monday off. It's going to be a party. And we're going to still be here with the boys. We're going to have a fucking party next Super Bowl. Not like that guy. You mean you're not the guy from Fallout, the TV show? You're not the chicken fucker? Fallout TV show, very good. As a guy who likes the Fallout games, good TV show. Meant to say chick. Yeah, you like, yeah, sure it auto-corrected. I like a dog. Sure it auto-corrected to chicken. Do we have a dessert yet, guys? Squeaky likes the chicken. Or Scully. Squeaky. Let's read in the chat. Scully, did you sub yet? I like you. Feel like you fit in with the community. Hit that sub button and the like button if you haven't already. Join the fam. What's our dessert? We need a dessert. Cheesecake? Fat people food. I like that. The stars can't align any harder for me. I need the Super Bowl next year more than this last one. That's a good one. Do you, cousin Carl, answer that question for $100 super chat. Who agrees with cheesecake? I just like fat people food. Any dessert. Can we go wrong with the dessert? Cookies, cheesecake, anything? We're good. You see the Seattle decline to get people all get it off for the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl. What? Seattle decline people get it off for the Seahawks. What day? I don't know what that is. Like what? President's Day? The day? Yeah, my buddy had to fucking work for the parade. Can't beat a good stick. Milkshake. My buddy had to work for the parade and shit. They had to do a bunch of shit. Are they off? Root beer float? They're not off tomorrow? I still haven't gotten the photo. Guys, when I get the photo of him with the Lombardi trophy, I will send it. My homie does have the Lombardi trophy. Oh, Carl, see, now I have to fucking time you out for that shit. Unbelievable. Gotta put Carl in timeout for 5 minutes. Unbelievable. All right, so we have our perfect food. Fat people food. We did it. I like our meal, boys. We did it. We went across the mountains and we done it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We have any mock drafts? Anybody have a mock draft we want me to do? I'm watching some speed. I have replays of speed skating on. Nothing starts till 2 a.m. over here. I see my team. Who's your team? Chiefs. All right, let's do the Chiefs. Whoa, great swallower. I'm not your... Whoa, bro. Like, chill. Chill. Carolina? Oh. Keep pounding, Scully. Keep pounding. We'll do chefs. We can do chefs in Carolina. I do love me some Bryce Young and Chuba. How about those Chiefs? You're from Carolina? Gorgeous place. My friend lives in Asheville. Gorgeous place. She loves it. What's your barbecue sauce of choice on Sweet Baby Ray's? I'm a Kinder's guy, Alex, but not a big barbecue sauce guy because I make good barbecue. In Texas, you don't need good sauce. You don't need sauce to cover up good barbecue. But it's good on a sandwich. I'm a Kinder's barbecue sauce guy. Kinder's very good barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's is like a generic sauce. I get it. You're from California. It's generic. Like A1 sauce a little. I'm curious about who we could get. How about those Chiefs? Sonny Styles, Michaela, and Francis Muyaga. Oh, I love this. Francis Muyaga. Great pick. I'm a Carolina that always use Yes, but they use the gold sauce. I do like a good Carolina gold sauce on their pulled pork. Carolina gold sauce on a pulled pork. That's Carolina barbecue. I do like me some Kinders as well. Yep. There you go. Sweet Baby Ray. Hey, fun fact, guys. I went to so you know how you go to like sport. You know how you go to like, a sporting event and you get like whatever. Sometimes there's a giveaway. I one time in Texas at a Rangers game, baseball. We were leaving the baseball game and they handed out a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce after the game. So we got fucking Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, honey barbecue sauce after a baseball game one time in Texas. That should tell you everything you need to know about Texas. Or Liam Cohen or Duval. You never been? You never been to Carolina? You said you're in Carolina. You never been to Texas? Jacksonville Jaguars logo is horrible. Looks like a clip art. I like the Jaguars. The Jags colors are great though, OJ. They have great fucking colors. Their logo is much better than it used to be. They upgraded it. I'm 20, almost 21. There you go. But I smoke and drink. You're a bad boy, Scully. You're a bad boy. But welcome to the club. I like this. They upgraded. It's sharp. This is a sharp logo. They upgraded the details. The details didn't used to be this good. This is a good logo. This is a good logo. I love the color. Gold and teal is a very unique color combination. I get it. You don't like them. Free 50 is the best. Free 50. Best price for anything. The Bad Boy Club. The Bears logo looks kind of ass. Well, it's classic. It's very zesty. These are great. This is a great teal. This is a great color, man. This is a great color. Nobody else has this color. I'm a big fan. I used to be a Jags fan as a kid. As a kid, I liked the Panthers and the Jags and the Broncos because they were new. Like the Panthers and the Jags were new, and I liked the Jags more than anybody because they had cool colors and logo. This is a cool color and logo. And then obviously I got sucked into Vikings with the fam. Georgia Bulldogs stole the power. Who's older though? I feel like Georgia football's older than fucking Green Bay. When did the Bulldogs football start? I feel like this started in the 1800s. 1892, first Bulldog season. The Packers are not that old. In 1964, they switched to the G. When did the Packers switch to the G? These are pretty tough, though. That dog's kind of tough. I kind of like that retarded dog they have. It's kind of a tough, retarded dog they have. Who are these people on fucking Facebook? These are pretty good logo. That dog looks special ed. I like that logo. I kind of like that first logo, too. That's tough with a little G hat. 1920, that's pretty good. Uga's a great mascot. That's a fat dog. I do like a good fat dog. Someone liked your reply. Nice. Very nice. You guys like that I have my 4 main teams over here on my decal? I made this myself. So if you're on mobile, you only see Jets and Aaron Judge. And then I had Marcel Reed before the season. We committed to Marcel Reed. And we got Tyrese Maxey before the season. I committed to 2 great players right there. Great move by me. I just know. I know who's going to be great. Why did they change the Indian Chief Wahoo logo? I don't know. No, the mayor of Seattle declined people from getting work and school off for the Super. Oh my God, Seattle's fucking. It's run by that stupid lady. She's a dumb bitch. I hate her. She's awful. Packers sold it, Pete. Oh, nice. The hard retarded dog, the Browns off logo, the old Cleveland Browns logo. 50-50. Let's look at the Browns old logo. Was it the elf? Hold on. Do you guys want me to get canceled? If someone super chats any amount or donate, if we get any donation, any super chat, any jewels, I will show you. I'll get myself canceled with what I have. Brownie the elf. I kind of like this. They have this elf now. We see this elf all the time. I like this elf. That elf's not bad. 48. It's a pretty good elf. That's terrible. Bad. I'm glad they went back to the white face mask. No, that's not true. They have the white face mask. Yeah, the elf. Yes, Brownie the elf. I like Brownie the elf. There you go, Scully, with $1. All right, Scully's going to get me canceled. Appreciate the super chat, big dog. All right, you guys want me canceled? I'll be back.
How do you pay these guys?
Straight cash, homie.
right, this shirt's a little small because it's a large when I used to be a lot skinnier. I was a skinny man when I got this, but let's get canceled. Here we go, boys. Hello, Mr. Chair. The current Browns never had the logo. Chair, $97 away from the Shea. True. How do you type in Super Chat? I don't know how you type in the Super Chat. Still getting new to this technology bullshit fair. The Ravens had them loud. Rumors were getting rid of the Rams Dick Nose logo. Clip it. Here we go, boys. What do you mean? What do you mean? I purposely bought this. I bought both of these when they were going out. I bought a Chief Wahoo hat when it was getting discontinued. And I bought a Washington Redskins shirt when it was getting discontinued. We back. This is a little small. But we back. I'm canceled. Hold on. Shirt's too small. I was a little. They only had a large. I was a skinnier man, but they only had a large. But I bought more of an XL guy. I will wear the. I do got to stretch out. I got to break in the Chief Wahoo hat. It's a little. My head is halfway between a 7.5 and a 7 3/8, and so some 3/8 are tight and some halves are too big. So we got to fit them in. But I can get canceled. This will be a Halloween. You know what? This will be a Halloween costume one year to get canceled. I'll do a Washington Redskins and a Chief Wahoo hat. The canceled. I didn't get a phone until I was. I didn't get a smart phone until I was 19. So have to make it into a short. They need to change it. I agree. The Redskins name is shitty. I'm okay with the Commanders name and the logo. I think they should be the Commanders with the logo. Like Redskins, I get it. That's offensive. The logo is not offensive. That's a strong Native American. So let's be the Commanders. Like that's a commander. That's like a war chief. Where's the Dr. Pepper? 7 7/8. That's a big fuck head. God, Alex got a big fuck head. Even though 7.5, 7 7.5 is pretty. 7 5/8. That's big head. Big heads. We got big heads. Can't hear. I know. I hit the mute button. They canceled the audio. Todd's reporting the stream. Didn't know they changed the logo. Yes, they changed it. Washington group of friends who play football. What about the Indians? Yeah, I'm okay with the Indians. Guardians is stupid. Yeah, I'm 6'4". There you go. 7 1/4. That's not big. I'm tall as fuck. You're not as tall as Zay. Zay is 6'6", I think. 6'7", 6'7". Oh, I said the numbers. Unbelievable. We have a Chiefs draft. Ooh, I like Thieneman. Thieneman's a good pick. Thieneman's a great pick. I'm short. I'm under 6 foot. I am not 6 foot. So I got a big fucking head. My dad is 7'2". Tough. Only 6'4" if your dad's 7'2". But I'm under 6 foot and I have a 7.5 size hat. I have a big fuck head. And I got big feet too. I'm an 11 and I'm under 6 foot. Where do you have Ty Simpson going? Let's get spicy. I'm 5'12", so you're 6'11 and a half. I could see Ty Simpson going to the Rams in the first round at 29. Hilarious. You have the Redskins shirt and OJ. I literally intentionally bought when they said they were switching their name. I intentionally bought the Redskins shirt, and when they said they were switching away from the Chief Wahoo logo, they were still the Indians, but they got rid of this logo. I love Chief Wahoo. I love Major League. That's a great movie. I said I usually buy a. So when I was a kid, like from high school to my first few years in college, I always bought a hat of a different baseball team besides the Yankees. I'm a Yankees fan. But I always bought a hat of a team to like kind of root for a team. Like I have a Padres hat. I had an Orioles hat when the Orioles were terrible. I just like buying different hats. I'm a hat guy. I'm fucking bald, so I always rock. I rocked a hat when I wasn't bald. I mean, I had a full flow of hair and I rocked a hat. I rocked a lot of Pirates hats as a kid. Because P, the nice P on the front, I'm Pete. So we did that. But yeah, 15 shoes, OJ Simpson. You think the Steelers are going QB? Nah, I don't think they're going QB. See, OJ loves me now. I'm okay with the logo coming back, but they need to get a name that makes sense with the logo and the name. For the Indians, yes. The Guardians, shit. I think the Commanders with the Redskins logo is good. Like, that's Commander. That's a war chief. I like it. Push and P. I have that. That was my, I literally had the P emoji on my Twitter for a while. If you're a Yankees person, you like Aaron Judge. I love Aaron. Do I like Aaron Judge? Do I like Aaron Judge? I have a signed Aaron Judge photo. I got this in 2017 when he was a rookie. I got this for Christmas after his rookie year. Check your Discord chat. Oh, my God. But I have a lot of baseballs here. Here's a good one. It's kind of faded now because it wasn't in a case. I put it in a case later. My first signed baseball. It's Andy Pettitte with the Yankees. Andy Pettitte. There you go. My first game at Yankee Stadium was one of the best baseball teams ever. General Threat. All right. Rock Lobster. Where do you think Tua and Kyler are going to end up? As long as they don't end up in Minnesota, I'll be a happy boy. All right, let's look at Discord. Let's see what OJ's got. Hold on. Here we go. I got a Major League Baseball. This is a batting practice ball. Actually, my buddy got it. I took him to a Yankees-Rangers game, and my buddy next to me caught this and gave it to me. This is a Jason Giambi batting practice home run from Giambi. Bud Selig, I think, was the manager still. Yeah, it's a Bud Selig ball. Old man, who sent me a message? All right, let's see. General on our Discord. I am way behind. I'm sure someone's been. Oh, OJ clipped me. OJ's getting canceled. I'm getting canceled thanks to OJ. Unbelievable. OJ canceled me. He clipped it. OJ clipped it. Unbelievable. I'm canceled. My buddy has a Yankees pod with Gary Sheffield Jr. Nice. Alex, hook me up with that. Gary Sheffield Jr. has some hot fucking takes about the Yankees. If they'll have me on, I would love to go on. Gary Sheffield Jr. has some insanely hot takes about the Yankees on his Twitter, which I like. This team pisses me off. My cousin's neighbors with the president of the Yankees, who is friends with He had Thanksgiving with Brian Cashman, and I fucking hate Cashman. All right, I'm done with this Indians hat, Chief Wahoo hat. I'm going back to my Vikings hat. It's much more comfortable. That's lit, though. The Chiefs is a Native American thing, too, and I'm surprised nobody in the Braves. Well, they have. The Chiefs and the Braves, they made a big deal about, like, the fucking Braves chant. And Florida State, the Seminoles. The Seminole tribe likes Florida State, though. I want Kyler Murray. Kyler going to return punt for the that fucking midget. The logo is not offensive, and it's not racist. Redskins and Indians could be offensive. I agree. You're soft for being offended. I'm not going to argue that. I'm okay. Redskins is offensive. I will say Redskins, the name is offensive. But the logo is not offensive. It's not a caricature of a Native American. It is a very honest representation of a Native American guy. Chief Wahoo is a little offensive. He's actually red. The Redskin is like a dark-skinned person, which is normal. Indians kind of offensive. Not really. Everyone was fucking. 2020 was a fucking hell of a time, boys. Yeah, Gary is freaking awesome, Lo. If you ever want to check him out, it's Yankees Unloaded. I'll look it up right now. Oh, nice. Your buddy's Jake? I see a Rams jersey. Did I see a Rams jersey in the background? I do see he's an LA guy. Nice, Alex. Well, Alex, can we pull some strings over here? Alex, pull some strings. Get me on here. I would love to talk Yankees with the boys in baseball season. That'd be awesome. And this nightmare. I need a complete organizational overall. This is my shit. Let's go. Set me up. They got a Discord. Should I DM them? Can you get me in, Alex? This looks like fun. God, I would love a... God, I'd fucking love a Yankees talk. The Braves isn't racist either, but whoever had the name school would have had to change it. Will you go to the new... Oh, God, the new A Stadium in Vegas? That's probably going to be lit at the flow... Where is that? It's on the Strip, isn't it? Kansas City Whiteskins. It should be the Kansas City Mahomes. Yes, in Sacramento, the minor league stadium, it sucks. They are playing in a minor league stadium, OJ, and it's not a great minor league stadium. There's better minor league stadiums. I'm close to a better minor league stadium in Texas. Baseball season starts late March. My buddy is Jake. Yeah, like late March, Grizzlies fan. Oh, Grizzlies fan. How are you feeling about the Grizz? Are you okay with the tank? Let me know. I'm interested. Do you wish they traded Ja? He's one of the biggest Rams YouTubers? Nice. Nice. Well, if he's willing to have me on, a smaller guy, I would love to do Yankees. We could talk Rams. We could talk football, too. Do like a good little rivalry, but that's nice. Nice. You know what? Nah. Long Island Ducks. I like the Islanders. Braves Vets. It's a girl thing. Ugh. The new stadium is the A's. I think it's the old Tropicana off the Strip. Yeah, I think it's going to be where the Tropicana was. That's where I thought it was. I didn't want to say Trop because of the Rays, but I think you're right. Yes, Grizzlies need to tank and get rid of Ja. Never was a fan. There you go. I do like Ja. I do have it. Hold on. We'll be back. I don't have it. No, I don't. I have a Ja. I did buy when I did buy off from China a Ja throwback Grizzlies jersey because I love the throwback Grizzlies jersey. You know, the teal one with the cool Grizzly logo. God, this is a fucking god tier logo. God, Sal, you're back. Super chat $100 and I'll answer that question. This fucking jersey is awesome, but it's not as good. Hold on. It's not as good as I have. Was it this one? Something like that. I thought I had the fucking bear on the front, the one I had. It's not in my closet. It's in my office. It's in a different office. I have it in a different closet. But yes, I have that awesome. I fucking love that jersey. That jersey is so fucking good. I'll hit them up. Yeah, I don't know if they're having people on, but it never hurts to try. True. Well, just like even if they don't want to have me on, like we can just talk shit. I do. We can shoot the shit. I always like how new people, and we can co-stream football season. Better. Bring back the Supersonics. I agree. Montreal Grizzlies. I liked it. They were the Vancouver Grizzlies. Vancouver. Out of school, white chocolate, not Jay Will. White chocolate. Ooh, Jason Williams. Ooh. Fuck the Yankees. Yankees are the best, bro. I'm gonna hit the sub button. Watch them. I need good Yankees content. I do like John Boy. John Boy's great. Torpedo bats. Psych. But my Yankee crash outs are gonna be. Where's the meme? Have you guys seen the meme? What my next 3 months are gonna look like? Like, I hate this fucking. I'm gonna see if I can find this fucking meme. I'm gonna see if I can. We got the World Baseball Classic. USA better beat those stupid Japanese team. It was Canada. They were Canada. They were Vancouver. Montreal was the Expos in baseball. Canada sucks. Wait, I think I saved it on my Instagram. Was I a potato or was I the man? I think I saved it. Yes, I saved it. I fucking love myself. I'm gonna email it to myself. We're about to have fun. I fucking love this meme. This is my favorite meme ever. I'll put my earbuds in. Who's worse, Ryan Lindsay, John Skelton, or Josh Rose? Oh, Josh Skelton. Rosen's the biggest letdown. I'm looking forward to baseball and then turn around back college and the NFL. Who's your baseball team, Grizzlies? I'm assuming you're a Titans fan as well. We have a lot of Titans fans. Mine would be I love this team. Nashville actually Tennessee might get an MLB team. Nashville is on the list of Tennessee teams. Braves. Okay. Acuna back. Oh my God, I fucking love this. Please. I'm logged in, right? This is the best fucking base. This is my life. How my life is going to sound this summer.
Blow that lead! God, I fucking hate this team! How I just want my was it that a starting pitcher will go in there, pitch 6 scoreless fucking innings, and then every time some asshole gets up there in the 7th and starts serving up meatballs like he's working at a fucking sub shop. God fucking damn it! Fuck do you blow that lead? God, I fucking hate this team! How is it that a starting pitcher will go in there, pitch
This is me in baseball season watching the Yankees. I fucking hate this team. You're in Cali now? Nice. So's Alex. Dan Orlovsky sure does love to talk a lot of shit and critique quarterbacks because he kind of ran out of bounds. That was the 0-16. They lost by 2 points and they went 0-16 that year. Dan Orlovsky knows what he's talking about, though. So many bandwagon Dodgers fans. California is stacked. You should live in Texas. Zay is not a bandwagon guy. He is a Clayton Kershaw guy, which I can't complain because I do love me Clayton Kershaw. Was committed to Texas A&M, and then he did not. Then he went to the MLB, but he was pretty good. Let's go Elijah Surratt here for the chefs. We got to finish this shifter. Mike Greenberg is annoying as fuck. Yeah, Greeny got old. Greeny used to be the man. Greeny got old fast. Old people get woke. What's the running back situation like? We can wait on running back. I do miss Mike and Mike in the morning, too. That was every morning. It was Mike and Mike, and then it was Uncle Colin Cowherd. Remember when Ryan Clark cried on TV for diversity? I do, and he's terrible. Tell me it wasn't a soundbite after Devin Williams. Tell me that wasn't a soundbite after Devin Williams. I fucking hate Devin Williams. He fucking sucks. Fucking hate that team. My dad hates the fucking bullpen more than I do. My dad crashes out over the bullpen. Bro, go to sleep. It's not even that late here. I live in the Central Time Zone. It's 1 o'clock, bro. It's a Saturday, Tyreek. My dad hates the bullpen. I hate fucking Cashman. It's always a long summer in New York. I miss Juan Soto. Still, sorry, bro. Still a little bum. Welcome to the fucking pit of hell. I tried to prepare you. Do we have a guard? We don't have a guard. Let's go guard. Guard. Welcome to the pit of misery, boys. It's never that easy. I tried to tell you it's not that easy. It's never that easy. They don't need a backup. Ooh, Michael Taft, actually a good safety. Hate Boone. I don't hate Boone. Boone's fine. He ain't in charge. It's fucking Cashman. Will Campbell fucking sucks. Can't wait to get back. They're not going back. They think they're bad. They're not back. Drake Gay, May. Drake Gay. Who's hotter, Clarissa Thompson, Aaron Andrews, or Kay Adams or Laura? First of all, Kay Adams is out because her shtick is fucking being a hoe on, like, flirting with players. Out. Clarissa Thompson's hot, but she makes it up. Prime Aaron Andrews was a fucking god tier. Laura Rogers, I think it's prime Aaron Andrews. God damn, on college football. Oh my God. How about Samantha Ponder before she was Ponder? Samantha Steele. It's 2 a.m., but like in like 6 to 9 weeks, I'll be in the same time zone. True. Daylight savings. Give me Brittany Mahomes. Unbelievable. Ew. Brittany Mahomes got him out. What do we think, boys? This is this year's cover. She got him out. She got some fake titties out. Those are fake. Those aren't her real titties. Patrick bought her some fake ones. What happened with Kay Adams? She just fucking flirts with every player. She's like a hoe. Drake, the music artist, lost 10 million. Oh my God, he did. Well, Drake always bad. Obi, are we gooning? No, but Zin's getting hot. Cashman gives Boone ass rosters, but Boone will put the most questionable lineups out. I think it's the problem is it's the fucking analytic nerds, Alex. The analytic nerds put that team out there. It drives me crazy. Fucking computer nerds. Got to play baseball. Look up Natalie Decker, NASCAR. She has her bra out in NASCAR today. Oh my God. Who the fuck is Kay Adams? She's like a computer. Ew. Oh, Zay's not a fan. Kate Upton, hands down. It's Kate Upton and Justin Verlander. Those photos are... Kate Upton, Justin Verlander leaks. Look them up. Those are crazy photos. I don't even like blondes. Overrated. It's pretty good for a fucking mama 3 with some fake titties. All right, who we looking up? Natalie Decker? Okay. She drives NASCAR? Hold on. Anytime past 24 hours. Got a 20 string over here. There you go. She was with Bert Kreischer? She's with Bert. Solid. She's like 5'1". Solid pair. She's with Bert, though. Doesn't count. So, Kay Adams. She used to be work for NFL Network, and now she just has football players on, and she just flirts with football players. She acts like a horny fucking girl on with football players. Not a good photo, Kay Adams. Kind of. Let's get a little better. Why is Bill Maher? Oh, I did see that. That Bill Maher rant on Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce was pretty fucking funny. Talked about how she's getting fucked by good old-fashioned American Wood. What happened to Molly Quorum? She fucking quit that shitty ESPN. She's got a new job with somebody. But Kay Adams' whole shtick is being horny for athletes. It's not funny. She's just horny for athletes. She flirts with all of them. I mean, Kevin Durant's the horniest of the horn. 11 Billy, I came to you and now I'm going to eat my... Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Kay Adams, overrated. You have to super chat $10 for me to approve of it. I gotta get a haircut. My hair is getting too long. My fucking what little hair I have is getting too long. I gotta fucking get a haircut. Oh, did we finish the Chiefs draft over here? Oh, hold on. Did I already pick a guard? I already picked a guard. Safety tackles. We need a running back. We need a running back for the Chiefs drafts. What do we pick? 176. We can hold out for that. We can hold out for a running back. Let's go. Let's get rid of the running back. Let's go. Let's go tight end. Let's go Tanner. I'll finish with a running back. There'll be a good running back there. I thought I had another pick. That was my last pick. Fuck. B for the chefs. Boo. I smashed the Land O'Lakes butter chick. Nice. Cultural diversity. She was flirting with Kyle Hamilton. His wife was right there. Yeah, exactly. She fucking flirts with everybody. You gonna rank the quarterbacks coming out of the draft still after the Chiefs? Oh, Billy, god damn it. I gotta put Billy in timeout. Now, Billie Eilish, that dumb bitch. She used to go after A-Chain. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I do love me some Divine A-Chain. Actually, let's rank the... Let's look at the quarterback. On PFF, let's look at the quarterbacks. So clearly, Fernando, Trinidad Chambliss, not in the draft. He's out. This draft got a lot worse. The Nuss Bus bet the Klubnik and Aller are the biggest mysteries. Like, very underwhelming guys who have a lot of talent. Jalen Daniels can't throw. Luke Altmaier kind of sucks. Sawyer Robertson, disappointing. Taylor Green can only run. I don't know anything about Cole Payton, but he played in North Dakota State, so he probably is mid. Tommy Castellanos can only run. Miller Moss, I do like Miller Moss. Diego Pavia's 5'8". He's fucking shorter than Kyler. The BY Jew, a.k.a. Tulane Jew, the Jew-Lane, Jake Ratzlaff. Joe Fagano had a great season, though, at UConn. But his name's Fagano. Crazy name. I don't need a Fagano on my bench. Everybody else sucks. My God. So many bots. All these fucking Pakistani bots. Unbelievable. Not a great quarterback draft. Ew, Carson Beck should go hard. The Nuss Bus. Nussmeier did win the Senior Bowl MVP. The Nuss Bus. The Nuss Bus ain't terrible. But yes, I agree. Not the best. Not the best in the it's a really bad quarterback draft, guys. I'm very glad we do not need a quarterback in this draft. Not a good quarterback draft. Is Ty Simpson? No, I think Ty Simpson is appropriately rated. He's 34. Like, Ty Simpson was... Let's look at Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson was really good. He got hurt in the Vanderbilt game. Look, you see a clear drop-off after week 6. Great. I mean, like, they got bodied by Florida State. Bodied, bad team. Was really great against Georgia. Dominated Vanderbilt. And he got hurt in the third or fourth quarter of this game. Did not finish strong. And then it's just a fall off. He clearly got hurt. I heard Fagano throws a nice gabagool. I heard he likes a bunch of gabagools too. Ty Simpson clearly got hurt though. He's an old man. Ty Simpson's a 5th-year guy. So he's an old man. Very, very old. Not very nice. I think he has potential. I'm okay with the Rams taking him at 29. Like, if the Rams want to take him at 29. Chambliss is going back to Ole Miss. The judge ruled in his favor. Chambliss is going back to Ole Miss. Chambliss is going to be in college football next year. The judge ruled in his favor on Friday, I believe. Yeah, today's Saturday. Trinidad Chambliss had a... No way I didn't know that. Yep. Friday. It might have been Thursday. I am not okay with it. LOL. Not the worst pick at 29 if he sits 2 years. Simpson, you have to have a plan after Stafford. 2 years. You're picking at 13. It's fine. 29 is a meaningless pick. You can spend it on a quarterback and sit him for 2 years. Our federal court system is super fucked up, guys, so it doesn't really matter. But yes, a federal judge from Mississippi who's probably an Ole Miss booster ruled in favor and said Chambliss can come back. So Chambliss will be back at Ole Miss next year, which is so stupid. Guys, we literally have players suing to stay in college and get NIL money, then go to the NFL and get paid. Drape, you sat on a banana, changed your life. Don't be that guy, Drape. Unbelievable. All right. Do you want me to keep going, guys? Or should I call it? Should I keep going? Do you want me to keep going? I will keep going. I need to get ice and more Coca-Cola. Probably won't sleep tonight, but I can end it here or I can keep going. It's up to y'all. What do you think about Tony Dungy and the Bill Belichick? They always had something, but Tony Dungy was on it. Keep going. I'm willing to have a fall-off year to take one of our guys next year. They're going to be great. And the Rams are going to be a Super Bowl. No, the Rams are going to be a Super Bowl contender next year. They have staff. Like, the Rams are Super Bowl or bust next year. As they should be. They're one of the best teams in football. They were Super Bowl this year. Chad, it's one. What are you doing awake? True, it is one. We say every year the next year is a great QB class. When it comes to it's a bad class. We've had good QB. Like 2 years ago was a good QB class, though. You can't say that, Zay. Caleb, Drake, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix. It's a pretty good QB class right there. Not bad. Next year will be a good QB class. I agree. They said this year will be a good class. Aller and Klubnik were bad. Aller and Klubnik and Nussmeier did not live up to the hype. But next year should be pretty good. All right, I'm going to go get more. You guys want me to keep going, obviously. But you do eventually have a good quarterback class, guys. Every class isn't dog shit. We do have good quarterback classes. If Bo Nix doesn't get hurt, do you think they beat the Patriots? Yes, 100% OJ. They beat the Patriots if Bo Nix plays. That's very clear. Very clear the Broncos are in the Super Bowl. If they don't beat the Seahawks, they definitely beat the Patriots. All right, I got some Sprite Zero, so I don't have caffeine. Hold on, let me piss. right, I'm back. Do we need to try another bottle fucking light? Ugh, what is going on in the chat? Dante Arch, Lenoris. Fucking unbelievable. Dante Arch, Lenoris, Sane, Mateer, maybe Nico Emialiava. Is Nico still playing? He's like 100. Probably some QB out of nowhere like Burrow or Mendoza. Burrow wasn't out of nowhere, though. As one, he was out of nowhere, but Burrow started his junior year, and he was pretty good. Pats did need a big six to win that game. Next year's QB size. I'm not going to say that. True. LeBron James Sprite. LeBron James isn't sport Sprite anymore. Ice cold Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. No Sprite tops McDonald's signature crispy Sprite. Well, McDonald's does have the crispy drinks. No, but it's a Sprite Zero Chill. It's cherry lime Sprite, which is very good. Cherry lime Sprite kind of hits fucking smacks. Pretty good. All right, let's try this again. Hold on. We're going to try it again, boys. I'm going to try and deliver you satisfactory entertainment. We finished the little Jack Daniels bottle. Hold on. Whoa! We had a little explosion. That was pretty good. Oh, that was a little hot. That was good. There you go. That's how you finish off a bottle, boys. You fucking burn off the alcohol remnants. Ooh, that worked good. That was crazy. Singed the hair off my knuckles, I think. Woo! A little spicy. There you go. I'm glad the little bottle did better. I need a long match. I've seen a lot of YouTube shorts on like burning off long. You need like a long match. Ooh, nailed it. Am I buzzed? Yeah, we're feeling good. We hit the good spot. OJ. McDonald's spicy McChicken. Ooh, how about a McGangbang? You need a McGangbang going? McDouble with a spicy McChicken in the middle when everything used to be $1. But now we live in fucking a shithole, so nothing is cheap and affordable. We finished off 2 bottles of whiskey tonight. Good work, boys. One will get recycled. One will go back into the stand. This is a sports and bourbon channel and a Meeks. We are the ultimate guy channel, guys. Pete Hammer. Say no. National championship, I was hammered. You've seen me hammered, not hammered. Do you think Christine Williamson is hot? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who is Christine Williamson? It's probably an old bitch. ESPN reporter? I don't watch enough ESPN. Is she hot? Ew! Ew. Gross. She's bald. Ew! Still need to try an MC 1035. I don't even know what the fuck that is, Alex. A Mc 1035. Oh, is that like breakfast with a burger? Because they stopped serving breakfast at 10:30. Is that like a McMuffin with a burger? Dude. McDonald's does a burger. OJ's trolling. He's trolling. McDonald's breakfast is still fucking top tier. Yes, there you go. Whataburger, for those that know in the South, Whataburger, Texas people, they do a breakfast burger. It's a burger with an egg on their breakfast bun. So there's different buns. They have a toasted breakfast bun with an egg and a beef patty. Very good. Very good. Whataburger sucks. It sucks now. It didn't used to suck. It sold out. It became corporate. Prime Whataburger in 2011 will fucking change your life. Hyper, I'm celibate. Congrats, bro. By choice? Not yours, though. Sonic is the worst. Sonic's okay. A fucking chili cheese coney is pretty good from Sonic. If they're not Latina, they're ugly. Zay, that's racist. That's racist, bro. Unbelievable. I hear Chick-fil-A has some good breakfast, but I only ever want it on Sunday. True. You know what's this is where Whataburger's good. Honey butter chicken biscuit. Whataburger came up with it first. It's a chicken strip on a biscuit with honey butter. And if you've ever watched The Outdoor Boys, you see him rave about honey butter. Honey butter will change your life. Honey butter chicken biscuit from Whataburger. Same. Every time. Turd. How do blind people know when they're done wiping? They don't. Somebody else finishes it for them. How do you know? Do you have to look at the paper every time? I don't have to look at the paper every time. You know. Gay. Firehouse subs or Jersey Mike? Ooh, OJ, great question. It depends what I want. So, what is it? The turkey bacon ranch at Firehouse, absolute fire. If you want a toasted sub, really good. I haven't had the Italian from Jersey Mike's. I don't think it'll be as good because I'm spoiled. I've had like actual deli Italians. But a fucking Jersey Mike's makes the best cheesesteak ever. If you like a chain cheesesteak, you will not do better than Jersey Mike's. Get extra cheese, extra meat. And if you get the jalapenos and the peppers, oh my God. And onions, oh my God. Pat God the second, remember me? I do not, Pat God. But welcome back. Honey butter and biscuits, such an underrated combo. It's definitely underrated. Mike's way or no way. I literally have only ordered a Philly cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's. And I get extra meat, extra cheese, or extra cheese. If I get like a regular, I get extra cheese and not extra meat. And I get the jalapenos added. Oh my God. Very good cheesesteak. And this is a guy who used to live in the Philadelphia metro area. So I know a good cheesesteak. It's about as good as a chain cheesesteak as you'll get. Salute. Who was that? 401 Raider. Appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed that. I have both chats up, but everybody's in the in the vertical chat. I guess I have to do the customary hit the like, hit the sub if you haven't already. We got daily sports content. Will, I appreciate Will with the sub. I missed that. Sorry. Will Myers with the sub 7 minutes ago. Is Red Lobster good? Never been there. Their cheddar bay biscuits will change your life. Cheddar bay biscuits will change your life. I think they're good now, though. Like, they got that new CEO. Red Lobster used to be fire. It was shit. It was fire than shit. I think it's back to being fire. Make a VC thing for your Discord server. What's a VC thing? I don't know what a VC thing is. I do have the Discord server. I don't know what a VC thing is. Y'all remember the Quiznos Fuzzball commercial? I do. Buzzball. I do. I have there is a Quiznos near my house, and I've never eaten there. I have one of the few remaining Quiznos. Voice chat? Oh. I have a voice chat. I do have a voice chat on my Discord. We have a talk channel. I'm almost confident we have a talk channel on my Discord. I do. I have a general. It's locked, though. It is locked. I'll unlock it. I can unlock the general Discord. Hold on. How do I unlock it? There you go. No, that's not it. How do I unlock it? Okay. There, it's not private anymore. But I'm not in it. There you go. Unprivate dish chat. I'll do a new one for the Discord if I need to do private stuff. Schlotsky's very fire deli. When I was in Texas, I eat there. Yes, a Schlots. I used to eat, dude. I got super fat in college eating Schlotsky's. I'd get like a fucking giant, like fucking sub. Like that would be my meal for the day. Ugh, another turkey sandwich, like with bacon and ranch and shit. It's snowing hard in Italy. Holy shit. I need a good Italian sandwich with some gabagool and some red peppers and fresh mutts. Oh, you can only get good. That's the one thing Texas doesn't have is like a good Italian deli, good bagels, good shit like that. Unbelievable. Everything is just dumb shit expensive. 2 Tongos footlongs with drinks and chips running like $46 over here. I don't even know what Tongos is, but California does suck, Alex. It's too expensive. Everything is too expensive everywhere, but California is literally a hellhole with expensive. About to have 11 straight days of rain and snow. Gonna suck. Ooh. Ew. That's not great. We had some rain today. We needed some rain. It's been hot over here. Five Guys meal is like $25, but they have a very good Five Guys burgers and fries. Definitely slap. Everything's too expensive. I blame the pandemic. Nothing's come down since 2020. Everybody's scamming us. It's bullshit. Everything's a Ponzi scheme, guys. We're getting fucked over here. Not expensive here? Yeah. It's Colombia. Free Italian dinner off the Gator side. There you go. 12K. Where's my shares? Where's the share of the Gator? Where's my share of the Gators winnings? Five Guys is worth it, though. I'm never not full or dissatisfied after a Five Guys meal. Well, you do like Five Guys in your mouth, right, Alex? Alex does enjoy a good Five Guys in his mouth. Wait, what? True. Hey-o. It is expensive. That's the key, guys. If everything's expensive, you got to find what's worth the expensive shit. Everything's expensive, you got to find what's good. Enjoy what's good. If you find a good expensive meal, it's fine. You live and you learn. It's a Cali thing. You ain't wrong. It is a Cali thing. Hey. Five Guys glizzy with cheese hits. Ooh, I've never had a hot dog from Five Guys. Jack in the Box 2 tacos now $3. Unbelievable. Those are supposed to be 99 cents. We used to go to Jack in the Box after drinking. Vanilla milkshake with Oreo and Reese's. Ooh, that sounds good. We used to go to Jack in the Box after drinking, get the munchie meal. Fuck that shit up. That used to be our drunk fucking move right there. We got into a lot of trouble over there. Used to get in a lot of trouble with the boys and gals. Pick up my girl, get some Jack in the Box. Me and my dad used to go to Jack in the Box for breakfast every Sunday before the football games. That was our Sunday breakfast routine. Through like literally from like middle school through high school. We would go every Sunday. He'd bring the paper. He'd break out the paper, shows old people we are, and we'd talk about the games, look about the games before everything started. That'd be like our morning routine. Come back, finish, and then we'd come back home and turn the games on. Thoughts on Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue? It's fine for a chain barbecue, but it's not elite. It's fine for the generic. It's for the it's for the plebs, not in barbecue country. Snoop Dogg's munchie meal? I do not know Snoop Dogg's munchie meal, but I'm sure. Yes, any of the munchie meals. Jack after drinks and Taco Bell after smoking. There you go. See, the problem is I can't do Taco. Like, Taco Bell was fine, but, like, I live in Texas. Like, I need decent Mexican food. But, yes. What's your death row meal? Ooh, great question. Dickie's Barbecue Pit is hella expensive. It's also hella trash, OJ. Hella trash. Dickie's is trash barbecue. Don't eat Dickie's ever. It's terrible. It's chain and it's terrible. There's some good chain barbecue spots like Rudy's. Dickie's Barbecue is trash. Death row meal. Okay. Death row meal. I've thought about this. I definitely know what I want. Death row meal. I want some chicken parmesan. I want a pepperoni and mushroom pizza. I would like a tomahawk ribeye, some pork ribs with a little beef brisket and jalapeno cheddar sausage. Some breakfast sausage and scrambled eggs. I would like a bunch of cherry Coke, a bunch of Coors Light, a bottle of Eagle Rare 17, some fried calamari, garlic bread, a chocolate chip cookie, and cookie dough ice cream. There we go. The chains out here are Mission Barbecue, Park Avenue. So I've heard of Mission Barbecue, but no. Dickey's Barbecue says they have the best barbecue in town, though. It's probably trash. Do you have Dairy Queen? OJ. Texas, so there are tiers to Texas cities and towns. Texas is a very large place with a lot of small towns, a lot of small cities. It starts out with you're either a super small city that has nothing. Second, you get a Dairy Queen. Go look up Dairy Queens in Texas. Every small city in Texas, if you have 50 people, you have a fucking Dairy Queen. That's the one restaurant you would have is a Dairy Queen. So yes, we have Dairy Queen in Texas, and it's usually slapping. And then if you get to be a decent-sized city, you get a Whataburger. So you start with a Dairy Queen, then you upgrade to Whataburger, and if you're big enough, you get a Walmart. That's how Texas works on the tiers. I do like Roadhouse. Roadhouse slaps. Cinnamon butter, ooh, with some rolls. Oh! Set me up with the soda dispensers from Five Guys and Wingstop. Alex, the Coca-Cola dispensers. For a grocery one, we pay $200. We fill the fridge and both freezers. And incorporate our spare room. We can fill up. Unbelievable. Do you make a fire mac and cheese? That's... I make an okay mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, I'm not up to my mac and cheese game. I haven't practiced enough. I've made a couple. They've been good. They haven't been great. Up to my standards. I won't say fire. I'll say good. Casuals will say it's fire. Yes, casuals will say it's fire. Love Dairy Queen. There you go. I never had a fat burger. Definitely going when I've been in Vegas. Never had a fat burger. I had some burger at the mall in Vegas past the Luxor. It was like a $70 burger. It fucking crushed. Really good burger. It was in a mall. Good buffalo chicken. Yes, good buffalo chicken sandwich. Any buffalo chicken is great. Buffalo wings, ranch, blue cheese, all very good. But no, my mac and cheese is weak. Buffalo chicken dip? I haven't had a good buffalo chicken dip. You like a smash burger? I do like a good smash burger. I mean, smash burger is literally from Texas. Shake Shack is the smash burger from Texas. Whoa, watching mogul skiing over here. I already saw this today. But they're not new live till 2 a.m. Choose one for the rest of your life. Wings, ranch. Oh, ranch. I'm a Southern guy. It's ranch. It's ranch. Steak and Shake solid. The Steak and Shake around me closed. My buddy used to work there. I have a really good... See, ranch in the South is different. So ranch, I learned that ranch up north is different than ranch in the South. And ranch in the South is so much better. So you guys know Wingstop? If you've had Wingstop, their ranch is great, right? Like if you had Wingstop, have you guys had a Wingstop ranch? It's really good, right? That's probably like the third or fourth best ranch in the South. Ranch in the South goes insane. Twix out the fridge is nuts. I'm not a huge Twix guy. I'm okay with the Twix guy. Blue cheese, boo. So Steak and Shake. I have a great Steak and Shake story. So we were in high school. We were juniors in high school. And we went to Steak and Shake, and there was 3 of us. Reese's out the freezer. I'm not a big peanut butter and chocolate guy. Peanut M&M's is about as much. I'm not a big peanut butter or chocolate guy. Not a big Reese's guy. I get it. Not me, though. So we were in Steak and Shake. We were juniors in high school. So my buddy, there were 3 of us, and my buddy's crazy girlfriend called him and said she needed help. We were eating dinner. He ate a Chicago dog. And I mean, this Chicago dog, let's see if I can pull this up. Look at this Chicago dog. Guys, when I shit you not, it had this fucking nuclear green nuclear green relish. This is crazy work. Look at this. This is super accurate to the fucking Chicago dog he had. It had nuclear green relish. He ordered a Chicago dog at Steak and Shake, and me and my buddy ordered a burger and a shake. And then his crazy girlfriend called him, and we went. He had to leave us. He took his truck to go get her, and he said he disappeared for like an hour. He said he pulled over and threw up on the side of the road due to this nuclear green. As soon as this came out, me and my buddy were clowning. We're like, what is this? And then he came back. He's like, I had to throw up. We're like, what took you so long? Crazy story. We were in high school. It was insane. As you can imagine, a bunch of 17, 18-year-olds clowning their buddy who had to go see their crazy girlfriend because she called like a hoe and ruined our dinner. And we were at Steak and Shake, a burger place, a burger and milkshake place, and ordered a fucking crazy hot dog. And the relish came out radioactive. You'll appreciate this. In-N-Out is mid. Okay burger, gotta get the fries animal style, and the shakes are good, but the point is what saves it. The fries are trash no matter what you do. Again, we have In-N-Out in Texas. I know it's not as good as it is in California. But it's good. Like, yes, it's a cheap burger. It's really good. It hits the spot every now and then. Like a double animal style fucking hits the spot. Zay doesn't like ranch. You haven't had the right ranch, bro. Reese's Cup is fire. There you go. I hate mayonnaise. That's fair. You're not white. It's a white people thing. It's so nasty. Damn. I do love me some Reese's Pieces at the movie theaters. Ooh, I do like a bunch of crunch. You guys ever had a bunch of crunch at the movie theaters? That looks disgusting. It was crazy. Smoke and Joe, you're a Vikings fan. Ew. Bro, what? Vikings fans are like the least offensive people ever. That is gross. Who that pussy? What? Only thing I said is Shake and Shake is a Frisco melt. Or like a smash burger. Like I had like a regular burger and fries. I do like their shoestring fries though. That's literally slop from the bottom of the dumpster on a hot dog. I know it's crazy work. You guys have we used to eat BJ's all the time in college and high school. I haven't been to a BJ since I graduated high school, even though there's one close to me. Like BJ's was like the restaurant. Chili's and BJ's was the restaurant spot for me. Yeah, absolutely. You can do ketchup with fries. Spicy ketchup with fries from Whataburger hits. Ketchup with fries, yes. Or not. I don't care. Worst dinner spot or fast food? Great question. Chili's, slider, smash. And triple dipper from Chili's. Chili's was great. Chili's, if you're in the South, Chewy's is the Tex-Mex spot. So we'd go to 3 restaurants. We'd go to Chewy's, we'd go to Chili's, and we'd go to BJ's. And yes, BJ's. BJ's. Very good. Chili's got rid of the nachos, and it'll never be back. I'm so bummed. What about the skillet queso? They got rid of that. Cherry Coke, best soda. Agreed. BJ's all right. Pizookie, always fire. Did you ever get Alex? So this is how fat we were. Me and my roommates, like our first 2 years in college, we'd get a full-size Pizookie, like the full-size Pizookie, and it was 4 of us, and we would crush that thing. We'd each pick a cookie, and we'd share cookie ice cream. We'd crush that after a meal. A full-size Pizookie. Fire. Yeah, BJ's was chill. You get a good beer. Like, I always drank beer at a dinner after I turned 21. We get a good beer. Be a fine meal. You can pick whatever you want. Everybody going to beat them Saints. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is gas too. I never had that. Never had a Pizookie. Heard it's gas. It's very good. You ever had a pizza cake or cookie cake? Like cookie cake. It's like a better cookie cake. Like cookie. That was also our thing in college. Like, for our roommate, for everybody's birthday, somebody would buy a cookie cake for whoever's birthday was, the 4 of us. We'd always buy a cookie cake. It was Cookie Cake Central. Vikings fans are very chill people. I don't know why people think it's a bad thing to be a Vikings fan. You could be a Browns fan and a horrible QB's in ownership. True. Vikings fans are also retarded, though, Zay. They're not like me. They're not 10D chess guys. Vikings fans are very stupid because they're Midwest people. Most Vikings fans aren't national. Not very smart. I will not defend their intelligence of most Vikings fans, but they're chill people. Long John Silver's never been, but every time I drive, the lot has one car, the worker. LOL. Hey, it's about to be Lent, so if you are a Catholic, it's Lent, so you go to Long John Silver's on Fridays. I'm about to cook some. Ooh, it's about to hit Lent. We're about to smoke. We're about to hit up the seafood on Fridays, boys. It's Fat Tuesday on Tuesday. I have to hate your franchise, bro. No, are you a Packers fan? Packers fan? Must be a Packers fan. I ate Cinnabon icing off a... Whoa. That's aggressive. It's probably tasted good, though. What year did the Vikings Roots class? I think it was 2010. Might have been 2011. It was 2010, 2011. Thought you were Sam Darnold? I'm way handsomer than Sam Darnold. Yeah. They are stupid. But obviously I'm elite. That's why you're here, Zay. Zay's only here for my elite takes. You're a Saints fan? Karma a bitch, ain't it? That's all I'm going to say. Karma is a bitch. Karma's a bitch. Most annoying fans of the Jets. No, it's not, sir. Surgecast, it's the Eagles. Everyone knows the Eagles fans are the worst. BJ's is just consistent. Like, you'll have a hard time leaving there. Not, yeah, you're never going to be, I don't know about happy, but you're never disappointed. You're never disappointed. It's fine. Shuck over 9 had 6-4 record. Shuck wasn't that good. Winter OVO. Winter, hello. Like this live. Yeah, everybody hit the like button, sub to the channel if you're new here. We got daily sports content. Bills and Josh Allen always overhyped and lose it every year. It's not Josh Allen's fault. Josh Allen never plays bad in a playoff game. He did not play good against Denver. Josh Allen has had 2 bad playoff games. It was his first playoff game and his last playoff game. Niners are the worst. Well, you live like 2 miles from fucking Levi Stadium. You would say that. I live in Texas. How do you think I feel about Cowboy fans? And I still don't think Cowboy fans are the worst. It's Eagles fans. We got Shuck, so it's all good, though. Fair, but everybody else kind of mid. The Eagles are injure 49ers. Taj is back. The sky is up. If you're about to die and got to listen to one last song, what would it be? Ooh. Oh, fuck. If I want to be poetic, like, do I want to be like cool? Like, is it going to be reported what song I listen to? Because if it's going to be reported, can I go Speak to Me, Breathe into Eclipse by Pink Floyd? So it's the start and end of Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd. Do love me some Pink Floyd. It's also very poetic. It starts, so if you haven't listened to Dark Side of the Moon, which is the second highest selling album ever behind Thriller, it starts with a heartbeat and ends with a heartbeat. So it starts with a heartbeat for Speak to Me / Breathe, which is the second song technically. And then it ends with a heartbeat on Eclipse. So it's like beginning and the end. Very poetic. Do you see the Bears might move to Indiana? I did. They're not moving to Indiana. I did see that, though. Freebird. Ooh, not a bad song. It's a very long song, too. The Eagles are top 10 overrated and overhyped teams. The Niners are, too. The Niners were really good, Serge. Like, the Niners were good. The fucking whole team was hurt, and they won a playoff game. Niners were really good with the hurt team they had. I can't say that about the Niners. They definitely over-delivered. You're tripping. Our team isn't deep, but have you seen our division? True, the NFC South is trash, but they do have Bryce Young, the king. Cry Mob Knuck if you book. Best concert you ever been to? Who's your fantasy 1-1 in fantasy? Full PPR. So full PPR 1-1, you'd have to go Puka or JSN. Bijan in standard formats. Bijan number 1 running back. Puka or JSN, I'm okay with in full PPR. Saquon Barkley, why do you think he played that good last year? Because the offensive line was better and he was younger. Bijan's RB1. Taj, what's up? Best concert I've ever been to. So, I was 21. I've been to a lot of good concerts. I went to a ZZ Top Aerosmith concert. If you like rock, awesome concert. But I was 21, so I could drink, and we were drinking. I saw. This is if you like rap and hip hop. The opener was Logic, who was a complete unknown. Logic, Big Sean, he was a semi-known, and Kid Cudi, and Chip the Rip showed up. No Kanye. We thought Kanye was going to show up. Kanye was in town when the show was happening. But So it was Logic, Big Sean, Kid Cudi. That concert fucking blew my mind. Early 27 Super Bowl prediction. Give me the Rams and give me the... Give me the Rams and the Chiefs. '49ers overachieved. I think they, yes, for the injuries, yes. In general, no. But yes, very good season for the Niners. Still ain't on the Bryce hype train. Smoking Joe, he's got a division title. He's not bad. Played good in the playoff game. Jags Bears, you saw the logo. Rank your 2 to 5 running backs for fantasy. McCaffrey, so Bijan McCaffrey, Saquon. There's no good young running backs. I think those are Gibbs. There's 4. No young running. There was no elite young running back. If K9 signs with a good, it depends where Kenneth Walker signs. Kenneth Walker could be your 5th running back. If he signs where he's getting the fucking juice, I like it. I would say Kyron, but he's gonna split even more with Blake Corum. Rat Pack Gang, yeah. My best concert was Becky G or Shakira. Oh, Shakira. Didn't Becky G open? She opened the Brazil game, right? She was at the Chiefs Chargers game. Shanahan sold his soul. 49ers are done for. They got no real threats on offense, and Kittle's hurt. CMC ran out of deer antler spray and is hurt next year. Mike Shanahan sold his soul, not Kyle. Mike fucked everybody for the John Elway Super Bowl. I agree. Wiz Khalifa, E40, and Snoop. Ooh, E40. Yo, E40 kind of crazy. Last year? Ooh, nice. E40. Ooh. Trying to get to you in that booty. Oh, if you know E40, you a real OG. Love me some Young Sinatra. Ooh, okay. A-Chain? Devon? Genty? Genty too young. A-Chain potentially in Miami. I just don't love the Miami team. Got to see Linkin Park and Chris Cornell many moons ago. That's a great concert. Great concert. The Raiders are bad. Genty needs more. I need to see more from Genty. Yes. Chris Stapleton was a great show. Thoughts on Plant next to practice field? Oh, God. The Niners are cooked. The fucking electric plant, the fucking substation, they're cooked. They're literally electrically cooked. They're electrically cooked. Palomalu or Ed Reed? Ed Reed, better than Palomalu. I know you're going to get mad about that. Ed Reed. Put Genty in the Broncos. That's AFC Championship material. The Broncos literally made the AFC Championship this year, Serge. Their run games. Sean Payton doesn't know how to coach a run game. He sucks. Sean Payton is the most overrated head coach and play caller in the history of the NFL. Who's the best wide receiver in the world currently? Name one. It's 18. 18. It's 18. He got 1,000 yards with Max Brosmer, Carson Wentz, and J.J. McCarthy, who was bad most of the time. Who was the worst NFL team this year? It was definitely the Raiders at the end. It was definitely the Raiders. It was the Raiders. They got the first pick. They were the worst. The Titans looked better at the end. Chris Stapleton will never come here, I'm assuming. Will ever come here. Sean Payton makes bad decisions. Sean Payton is a dog shit head coach. McBride, a second-round pick this year. McBride was a second-round pick net last year. I saw McBride going the second round last year. Yes. McBride's awesome. They need a quarterback, though. Let me see their quarterback situation, but McBride is the number one option on that team. They're getting Mendoza. Yeah, the Raiders are taking Mendoza. Who's the team massive improvement? Giants? I think Giants are going to be pretty good next year if everybody's healthy. Get Malik Neighbors back. Scattaboo. Better offensive line. Jackson Dart's okay. It's early, guys. I got to see free agency. I got to see the draft. It's way too early. We have both things. If you want to ask me this after free agency, I can get a decent estimate. It's way too early. I have no idea who's going to sign who. It's way too early. If I should sign Jameis, I agree. Vibes. Raiders, potentially Winston. Fame. Who's your favorite quarterback to watch? Joe Burrow. Not even a question. Joe Burrow is my favorite quarterback to watch. Josh Allen's pretty good to watch. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow are all equal in the top. My top 3. Oh my God. What happened? Yeah. Choking to death. But yeah, Burrow, Mahomes, Allen, my top 3 quarterbacks to watch. I don't play favorites. Panthers gonna make the playoffs? I don't know. Who's my favorite quarterback? I have a favorite quarterback. I give you my top 3. I don't play favorites. I have not been to the bank. I've been to M&T Bank. I have not been to US Bank. I have not been to the I've only been to the Metrodome. Lamar, biased, duh. Should I bet my whole betting bankroll that Mendoza is the first pick? Won't make much money. Yes, you should, and you should donate. Do that. Mendoza first pick, and then you should super chat 75% of what you make on that. It's not a lot, but yes, Mendoza will be the first pick. Gives you NASCAR vibes. Bucks, Colts, and Lions fall apart. I don't know about the Bucks. Colts, yeah, they don't have a quarterback. Lions, you got a 4th place schedule. Lions 4th place schedule. Worst to first. I'm a Broncos fan, but I like seeing Bryce Young play better than Knicks, but Knicks is my king. Don't commit to Knicks, Serge. I have Broncos fans who don't commit to Knicks, don't commit to Sean Payton. You think of the ring, yes, M&T Bank, but US Bank Stadium was first. M&T Bank was after. Are you constipated? Only if you want me to be, Jess. When's the last time you watched a UFC fight? 2 weeks ago on. When was the last one on Paramount? 2 weeks ago, I watched that. It's on Paramount. I watch them all legally now. Thank God. Let's go. Jess, that's weird. 7-10. I thought the Raiders would be good this year. All right, have a good night, OJ. Peace out. We'll be live at least next Saturday, but so at least next Saturday, boys. USA Canada hockey game for the gold medal we'll be live for if we get that. I'm trying to think of other live events I'll be for. You know the deal. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel. Click this. Here you go. Oh my. There's a bell somewhere. Ew. I'm signing it to me. Can I unsign it? Hold on. Let me unsign into me. Here you go. You can subscribe. Ew, can I do this here? I'm a manager on this channel. Hold on. Burner. Guys, if you sub, hit the bell. Click the bell. It really helps us out a lot. It'll notify you whenever I'm live, whenever I post a short, whenever I post a video. We're on like once a week videos now. We're back to the long form videos. We're gonna hit 10K fucking views on this video. Unbelievable. Shorts, we got sports stat facts. We're in debate. So the football stats are probably cooked, but we're gonna hit basketball, baseball, Olympics. We'll have shorts, so be sure to turn on that bell so you don't miss a thing. Seahawks will repeat next year as long as no major injury. Ooh, Taj making his call quick, early. Why do the Gators never pan out in the league? Because it's the SEC. One last bowl of cereal. What do you pour in? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The taste you can see. Fernando throws to Bowers in the Super Bowl. Not next year, but maybe. I believe. I like that. He's a believer. Dak MVP. Let's go. We're going Dak MVP. Only in Minnesota, though. Hit the Le'Veon Bell. What do you think of the Trinidad Knob Goblin? What's up? My guy. You know what, Knob Goblin? Fuck it. Knob Goblin's getting a mod. Knob Goblin's always here. He gets a mod. Welcome to the fam. It's stupid, but who the fuck cares? College football's like NCAA is a joke. He should be in the NFL. It's stupid that he's suing to play in college football, but it's not. Can't lie, the Cowboys are low-key an annoying team. They are high-key an annoying team, but at least Taj is cool. Taj is cool as a Cowboys fan. Most Cowboy fans suck living in Texas. If the Raiders invest in the O-line, I can see them being a sneaky, decent team. At least I hope so. Genty's sake. You have been dynasty. Fair. I thought the Raiders would be good this year. They disappointed. I do like Clint Kubiak, former Viking guy. I do like Kubiak. The Raiders should be okay. The division is very tough, though. Very tough division. Would you trade Jettas for Mendoza? No. Jettas the man. No way. Dak is an okay QB. Dak is a top 10 QB. Like, Dak is clears top 10. Dak's going to be way higher than people are going to like in my QB rating. That'll be the next video. I'm going to rank every starting quarterback in the NFL. Maybe a little honorable mentions. A couple of backups. We'll have a good time. There's 2 minutes left. I'm going to call it at 5 hours, boy. Slide Addison to the Steelers. The Niners want him more than the fucking Steelers do. So we're going to finish these. We're going to hit 5 hours, and then we're going to end it. So we got like 2 minutes left. We're at 4:57:55. So 2 minutes left. Any last questions? Unbelievable. Alexi, yeah, Bowers and Genty are very great. Bowers is awesome. Genty was great in college. Need to see more. Raiders might be all right. You never know. Young team. I agree. Bet on Duke Monday and the Gators on Tuesday. How about next Saturday? Hold up. If we want to get real spicy, hold up. NCAA men's. Women's. What the fuck is it? Fucking women's. Nobody gives a fuck. I think it's the 21st. Next Saturday. 21st. Look at this fucking schedule. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Arizona plays Houston and Duke plays Michigan. Where are these games? Hold up. Let me get the top 25. This is bullshit. Oh my god, I can get the top 25. Where are these fucking games? Let's see. Hold up. Let's go to Big 12. I'm pretty sure. So Arizona plays Houston 1 at 3. Number 1 Arizona at number 3 Houston, even though Arizona just lost this week again. So we have that game, and then we have, pretty sure we have Duke at number 4 Duke hosting number 2 Michigan in DC. It's in DC, so a neutral site game. We have a Final Four preview next weekend. If you want to watch college basketball, watch those 2 games. It's a Final Four preview. As a Cowboys fan, I have 30-plus years of experience. Heartbreak. Fans who blame Dak Romo for no rings are just idiots. This is all Jerry's fault. And Steven. Can't lie. I like the Raiders, but not as a fan. Fair. Romo by far better than the Dak. I don't know about by far, Jess. That's aggressive. Both very good. Both very underrated. Is Mendoza going to get zesty next year? I don't know about that. Our favorite autistic boy. Dak better than Romo? Slightly. Oh! Mendoza will not marry a Bella Danger. The Jets should get Kirk Cousins and not go. Either fine. The Jets really need a quarterback, though. Not Final Four preview because the Gators will make it. We smoke Ole Miss that morning. Ole Miss sucks. I was on the Panthers worst to first last season. I told Pete and the Bucks came out on fire. Pick was about to be as bad. Both teams under 500 though, to be fair. But we liked the Panthers last year. We liked a close race. We were pretty close in that division. The fucking Bucks disappointed though. Dak just stat padding. Dak, oh, come on. We watch so many dog shit teams. They're fun. Dak's won playoff games. Like, come on, guys. Like, put it in perspective. Is it true Carson Beck's eye grow an eighth and an inch farther every full moon? True. About to watch a Bell of Danger. Come on, Alex. You can do much better than that. DM me on Discord. I can give you much better. A Bella Danger's washed. She's going to be a lawyer and an agent. Hey-o. At your Avs killing it? Yes, the Avs are great right now, but Olympic hockey, blah, blah, blah. I'll believe it when we see it. We're going to win the Stanley Cup. We need another cup. Dak was a stat padding in the first quarter of the games, while QBs like Hurts and Bo Nix the correct way. Fucking Hurts sucks ass, though. I guess Fanatics leaked the new Titans logo by accident. Oh, Titans are getting a new logo. It's basically the same, but they took away the flames. Oh, I like the flames, though. Play the correct way. Do you play video games? Yes, Fauci. We play college football. MLB The Show. We play baseball. Derek Carr better than Dak? Not a fucking shot, Jess. All right, we're over 5 hours, boys. Nobody stat pat. Look at everyone in the NFL. Yeah, for real. Like, Dak's fine. Like, what? Ooh, Jacob Rod. I like Jacob Rodriguez. Let's go Rutledge. Backup guard. Backup tight end. We're just taking the best available for everybody. Best available. What about some Arc Raiders? Not an Arc Raiders guy. Jack is trash crazy. Who owns the Avs? Must be a great owner. Same guy who owns the Rams. Same guy who owns the Nuggets. That guy Cole Wisnowski is very good at safety. Have a good night, guys. Night. Hit the like button, sub if you haven't already. We'll have some videos and shorts, and he's retired. Cam Newton is not better than. Don't ever fucking say that ever again, Jess. Unbelievable. Caitlin Clark is so hot. Good bod, not a great face. Good body, though. Look in the shower. If you know, you know. If you do your little research, you can see. Solid. A- not paying attention for the Vikings. What's full? What's the Raiders route? A for the Raiders, A- for the Vikings, not paying attention. Kroenke is the man, except Kroenke's a good owner because everybody else is in charge but Kroenke. What's a hot take? Hot take? Caitlin Clark. I would have banned Jess if I was small. Lola's comments are ridiculous. No banning, Taj. No banning on hot comments. You should be mod, though, so I will give you mod. No banning. Behave yourself. You will get mod, though. Insane take because Jared Goff sucks. Nah, Dak would have been fine in Seattle. Dak would have won in Seattle. But we're over 5 hours streaming, guys. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel. We got daily sports content. We have live streams. We have shorts. We have vids. So check out the lives. Check out the vids. Everybody go to the mock draft. Hit the like button. Watch the mock draft video. We need more views on the mock draft video. The Super Bowl ranking video is going crazy. We're going to hit 10,000 views by tomorrow, I bet. So it really helps the channel out a lot. Allows me to keep doing this stuff for you boys. Live stream schedule. So we'll be live next Saturday at the minimum. Be on the lookout. If USA, I don't know when the gold medal game would be. Probably before then. Maybe Sunday. It might be Sunday. U.S.-Canada gold medal hockey game will be live to root for the Americans. Obviously. Duh. And then we'll do some combine coverage, free agency coverage, obviously, and then the NFL draft. I'm going to be live for the first round of the NFL draft. I have multiple videos planned. So we had mock draft 1.0 this past week. We will have at least 4 more mock drafts. I'm going to have 5 mock drafts at the minimum going into the NFL draft. So we have 4 more mock drafts at minimum. We might have 5 more mock drafts going. I think we did 6 last year. So appreciate everybody stopping by. Have a good Valentine's Day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Like, subscribe, and share. I'll see you all tomorrow.